Yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings. Truth what we speak. Yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings. Truth what we speak. Yeah, we keep it right. Facts over feelings. Yeah. Truth what we speak. I am ready, baby. Facts over feelings. Yeah. Truth what we speak. Yeah. Real TV, tapping and including close. We talk past, present, yeah, the streets and the ghosts. Yeah, local to celebrities, stories unfold. Community matters, black excellence bold. Yeah, every voice welcome, respect is the rule. We don't play loud, we stay sharp, stay cool. No hype, no cap, just real when we speak. That clock, that sweet tea. Yeah, we keep it right.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Real T TV. Let me see who's watching. Let me turn my comments on. How's it going? How's everybody's day going? Mine has been hectic. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I've been at work all day. Can y'all hear my heater? Because I'm in my office and it is cold. Can y'all hear it? Y'all hear my... I'm just checking myself out. Make sure my camera ready. Okay. So, as y'all all know, today's show is going to be about fathers' rights. And I want to give y'all some information for the state of Illinois, for Chicago. This live, I have been doing a lot of research for, because as we know, the situation, hey Jug, the situation with Carlos. And I also put a poll up on my YouTube page. I want to know, is mother's rights more important than father's rights, or does it depend? So I put a poll up on my YouTube page. Make sure y'all go vote. Hey, wouldn't you like to know? Welcome. So I know y'all, thank y'all for being patient with me. I got a lot going on. And I wanted to make sure that this live was very detailed. I want to see where my girls ski at and where's David at, so I don't have to repeat it. And I want this information to get to Carlos, because I don't talk to him, but I wanted to get to Carlos. So I want to make sure that the right people is listening and information will get there. Hi, did y'all hear my intro? Did y'all like it? Hey, Panna, did you like it? Let me get Ski over here. Who else need to come over here? I'm really starting to learn technology even more. So I'm learning how to connect all my social medias together. I know how to do it as far, but like with YouTube. Let me see what else I need to get over here. This is, when I get to showing y'all stuff, I want to make sure that I'm on the screen. Thank you. My girl Am hooked me up with somebody that did it for me. He did 3 actually. He did a short version, a long version, which you're going to hear at the end, and then a rap version. Yeah, we're going to discuss that. Like I said, hey, Shanti, I have a poll on my YouTube page. Make sure y'all go and vote. Who was I looking for? Oh. So they'll come in shortly. But so you guys know, in the state of Illinois, unless you go to court the father is not the legal father. It's like if you, even if he's on the birth certificate, it's like you a single mother. Um, I'm just looking for my notes so I could tell y'all, read, like really get down and dirty with it, because it's crazy. It's really crazy to know that the father don't have no rights unless it's legally deemed in court. Um, Let me see. I'm just looking, and I got a lot of support groups too for fathers. Um, Maybe it's in my email. I be sending my, I be sending me all types of shit. Let me see. Let me open my email because I sent the links to myself so that, when I'm talking, I would be able to reference back to it. Um, nope, I didn't send it to my email. So let me see. Can y'all still hear me? Okay. So let's see here. I'm gonna find it, y'all. I've had one of those fucking days, man. Where did I put the shit? Quick notes. iCloud. Here you go. All right. So, can a father legally? Oh no, I don't want to read that one first. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just want to know how people, how they think. I don't want to assume anything when it comes to things like that. Um, where the fuck did I put the information? Um, I saved it, but I don't remember what I saved it under. Like I said, I had a crazy day. It's been crazy. Real T, did I save it under there? And I see support for Carlos. And Infinity, I do too. I do too. And I'm gonna tell you why in a second. I'm just trying to get the notes because I sent them somewhere. And I don't fucking know where I sent them. Shared. All right, let me see. Cause I don't be closing things that all right. So I'm gonna start. This is crazy work. So when you be overly prepared. All right. So I'm a little stressed out today. I ain't gonna lie. Father's rights. So when I started my search, I basically asked in Illinois a father's ability to legally take a child from a grandmother without the court's order, right? So then it says, depending primarily whether he was married to the child's mother or if paternity had been established, right? Now this is in Illinois. Um, an unmarried father in Illinois simply being on the birth certificate does not grant them the legal right in Illinois. Okay. You must establish paternity through voluntary acknowledgement paternity, right? And what does that consist of? So it's filed in the Department of Healthcare and Family Services. Somebody keep texting me. And or like it's a VAT form, right? But then it's still, you know, it's a legal document, but it still doesn't, it's like you got to establish paternity first. So no established paternity without unmarried person is no enforceable right to a child and is considered a legal stranger, which that's crazy, right? You sign the birth certificate, but until it is paternity is established, like you go before a judge, either they make you take the paternity test, and most likely in Illinois, they will make you take a paternity test, right? So without having that paternity test, right? Carlos was not the legal father in the court's eyes, right? So now we know we're going to jump a little ahead. I don't know if y'all know, but he took the paternity test and he got his results back. Okay. And I'll just say a little birdie told me. Now, a grandmother versus a father. Grandmothers have no inherent automatic custody rights. If a father was established with established paternity wishes to take his child from the grandmother, legally a law enforcement may assist him if the father is a legal parent and the grandmother has no court ordered granted custody, right? Now, there comes risks with this. If the father takes the child without the mother's consent, he could potentially be charged with child abduction, a class 4 felony, even if his paternity is established, because the mother in default is the custodian until the court rules otherwise, right? But here's the little twist. Grandparents' rights in Illinois. No automatic access. Parents generally have the right to decide who spends time with their children. Grandparents can only obtain visitation or custody by filing a petition, and provided that a denial of access would cause the child's physical, mental, or emotional harm, right? Now, the high burdens of proof. The court strongly favors the biological parent. For a grandparent to get custody, they must typically show that the parent is unfit or has voluntarily relinquished the child, meaning they say they don't want the child. You know what I mean? And they can prove that. Hey, Candy. Hey, Brown Sugar. Okay, so now, the first step for Carlos is that he needed to establish paternity, right? So that his rights could be, his constitutional right to be little Los's parent. Where's my charger at? Hold on, I gotta plug my charger up because it just died, right? So that's the first step, which he did, right? Hold on. Let me find my box. Got a lot of shit going on in here. What the hell? I don't know what I do with the charger box. Oh, here. So he did that, right? Now, what y'all call it in Illinois? DCF. Thank you, lovely. It's called DCF, right? Right? So now we know that. DCFC. Let me write that down. So, because we call it different. We call it ACS, Administration for Child Services. So, y'all call it DCFS. Okay. I don't know what it stands for, but Department of Children and Family Services, I do believe. Right? I could be wrong, but quote me if I'm wrong. Now, we know that there is a DCFS investigation, right? Now, Carlos has the right now to come, and I'm going to post the number, right? I'm going to post the number for him. Carlos has the right now to contact DCFS, right? And tell them that he wants supervised visits with his son, right? They have 14 days. You understand? 14 days to make that shit happen. And also 14 days to create a service plan to reunite Little Los with his father. Y'all hear me? Let me say it louder for the people in the other chats can hear me, right? I'm going to also give him the number, right? Because if he doesn't know who the social worker is, I'm going to tell you why in a second. If he doesn't know who the social worker is, he called this number and they will get him the social worker's number, name and number. And then he can also ask for her supervisor, right? Because he got to add a little pressure, right? If they don't respond in 14 days, I'm going to give him the number to the state, right? Because, see, they got to comply or they'll be held in contempt. They'll be fined. And they ain't fined a couple dollars. They fined thousands of dollars, right? Of that state funding, that state money. Okay? Because it is his constitutional parental right to, one, know about his son's well-being, talk to his son, and spend time with his son and make decisions for his son now that he is legally established. And he doesn't have to wait to go to court for that because DCFS is involved. And if they give him the runaround, like I say, he called the state on him. Make some noise. All right. So before I go next, somebody asked the question. Why does he need supervised visits? That was Whisper, right? Okay. He needs supervised visits because there is an investigation going on and because there is a court hearing and there are things that are being said against him. So therefore, he needs a mediator to show his relationship with his son. That makes sense? So what they'll do is they'll start supervised visits, and there's so many, like 4, 5, 6, it depends. And then they will start allowing him to be unsupervised for the day. It's a process. And then after the unsupervised, then he can do overnight visits. It's a process. It's not like, y'all got to understand that this is there was an unaliving. So they need to make sure that the child is safe, quote unquote, no retaliation, because who knows what the other family is telling them. You get what I'm saying? We know that they probably telling him he was a part of it. He set it up. He was accessory. He this, he that. But what happens is he never harmed his son. So they have no grounds to keep little Los from him. Okay, my phone came back on. So let's go back. Let's go. If Romeca never won a custody battle for sole custody, there should be no need for supervised visits. Again, and I hear what you're saying, but you got to remember, little Los needs counseling. Okay, there's a custody battle, come February. So that means little Los is getting a guardian ad litem. So it's like his own lawyer, somebody that's going to speak for him. They need to do home visits. There's things that they need to do. Still supervised, even if she was alive and chose to be scheduled that way, but she would have to prove his untrustworthy, unsafe, and instability. Right. But again, does Carlos have the right to let him stay with his father's mother? I don't understand what you mean. Does Carlos have the right to let him stay with his father's mother? That's a little tricky because they don't like to be moving the kids around. When he leaves the grandmother, he will be going with his father. But he can agree. So in this service plan, he can say, I want my mother to be able to take little Los, and, he has that right to say that, right? He's the only person that can say his mother can visit. Get what I'm saying? So with custody cases, there's no allocation of parental responsibility, which is called custody, right? But the mother is, all mothers in Illinois by default is the custodial parent, right? Yeah, I understand that. Is the case open where his mother is killed and the dad was there? That's definitely will allow only supervised visits, right? So you gotta play their game. You gotta do it, And to be honest with you guys, if I was in this situation, if they told me to kiss the judge's ass, literally for my babies, I would have did so. You get what I'm saying? Everything they asked me to do, I would do. Okay, so where was I? So first he established his paternity. So he can do two things. He could seek a court order for parenting time to avoid potential child abduction charges, right? Or he can wait to go to court, or he can contact DCFS and do what I'm saying. Okay. Now, let me go to the next. Let me go to the next thing. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, so oh, I ain't even dropped the link. No, actually, because Romeca is not alive, it was the mother. It was her mother. Oh, so I don't know where I put my thing, but okay. In I'm gonna just do it in. Okay, let's add David.
Yo.
Hey,
Yeah.
in Illinois, can a father that has been legally deemed by the courts have visits with his child that DCFS is involved. Okay. So, yes, a parent involved with DCFS generally has rights to visitation. Okay. They must create a visitation plan. Now, within this plan, right, they have 14 days after the parent contacts them to create these visits. Y'all hear what I'm saying? So the goal is for reunification, right? Initial visitation timeline. Parents have a legal right to their first visit, often supervised within 14 days. Okay? So all that running around that they giving Carlos is bullshit. Now, there's something called an impact of a safety plan, right? And they may ask a parent to sign a voluntary safety plan that might restrict or require supervision for contact. Parent can refuse to sign, but doing so may lead to DCFS to seek a court order for protective custody. So now I'm going to put in after 14 days, after 14 days of DCFS not complying with visits. What can a parent do in Illinois? See, because they'll say, "Oh, that's not." He let him go with them to keep the peace. Yes, he did. So, fail to provide a visit within the legal required 14-day window. Followed. Parent has several different options. First, to contact both assigned DCF case worker, supervisor, and legal counsel, right? Keep a detailed record of every attempt to contact them with dates, names of individuals spoke to. Ask for a written explanation as to why the 14-day visit did not occur. DCFS is generally required to meet with the parent within 14 days, right? They're supposed to have a meeting. So say Carlos called tomorrow. Within 14 days, they're supposed to have a meeting. They're supposed to not only have a meeting, but set up some type of visits. Now, they have something called DCFS Advocacy Office. That's within the state. Their task is to investigate complaints regarding DCFS, right, and help resolve disputes. Okay. You can also file a complaint with the Inspector General's office. Now, how do you find out your caseworker, the number, and the supervisor? Okay. How do you find out who the DCFS worker and supervisor on your child's investigation? Because see, this is all public information. To find out the name of Illinois DCFS caseworker and supervisor assigned to your child investigation is this. Contact the DCFS Advocacy Office, which I said. This is officially the primary method to obtain the information, and they have numbers about an open case. They look up your case detail and provide the necessary contact information that is for the assigned staff, okay? Call your local DCFS field office. If you know which office is handling the case, you can call a general number. Receptionists can typically look up a case by the child's name and birthday to identify the assigned worker, right? You can also inquire through the courts. If a court case has been opened through the courts and it's not only an investigation. DCFS Legal Office, and they got the number for that in Cook County. They can identify the caseworker and the DCFS attorney signed to the courtroom. You can contact the guardian litem, the GAL, GAL, right? If there's been an attorney appointed to represent your child. Now, what's typically the timeline for an open investigation? Because they standard completion from the initial report to finish the investigation and label allegations or any unfounded is typically 60 days. They can get an extension of 30 days and a total of 90 days for their investigation, right? Once the determination is made, the department must notify the parent, alleged perpetrators in writing within 10 days, right? So this has been well past its expiration date. He should have seen his child months ago. And his lawyer should advise to him because he has rights. So let me tell you about rights of a father. See, because a lot of fathers don't know this and they let people, be in their ear. And these are things that he could do by himself. He don't need a lawyer to contact the DCFS office. He don't need a lawyer for that. He can have his mother contact them and he be sitting right there and say, I give my mother permission to speak to these people. But one thing about what Carlos has to do, he has to stay calm and he has to be patient because they're going to come at him and they're going to try to,
knock him off his square.
From his goal. Huh?
I said, knock him off his square.
Mm-hmm. That's their job. They like the police. So he has to keep it cool. Okay, can you put that in writing? Okay, can I have that in writing? Can I speak to your supervisor? And don't ask them to see his son. Tell them, I want to see my son. I am willing for it to be supervised. I want to see my son. Crackheads get to see they fucking kids. Dope fiends get to see they kids. Murderers in jail get to see they kids. Holly has visits. If she wants her child to come up to and see her, she gets visits. Okay. He didn't pull the trigger and he didn't cause her. He has rights. So let's talk about his rights. A father who established established paternity through court-ordered blood tests. Does he have rights? Yes, a father who established paternity through a court-ordered blood test gained significant legal rights and responsibilities. Rights to seek custody, visitation, and to say and has a say in the child's upbringing, along with obligations for the child's support, right? Making him the legal parent with enforceable rights, just like a married father. Nor should he have held accountable for some actions, right? Y'all read the comments and think, I don't have that. So, what rights did he gain once he took the paternity test? Custody and placement, the right to petition the court for custody and parenting schedules. Parenting schedules mean see his child, spend time with his child until the court hearing, and it's final. Until February and further, he has a right to see his child up until then, right? Visitation, parenting time, the right to a regular and court ordered time with the child, right? Okay, I don't think I gotta y'all crazy and you going.
What they say.
The bozo helped kill the mother. Get up out of here. Legal recognition and status as the father, protecting his and the child's interests. So that's where now court order should be 99.99 accurate. Full rights. Once adjudicated, the father has the same rights as a married father, but assuming full responsibility. Now, let's dive deeper. Got all these things coming in. Can a father take paternity tests to DCFS and request visits for a child and open investigation? When Carlos,
What's scared? Her ass usually be up on the comments.
yeah, she probably asleep. If there is an open case, you should provide your paternity results to the caseworker immediately. In this scenario, they can begin the process of determining if you're a fit parent. So now they need to determine this. That's what I was telling y'all. Now, if there's safety concerns, which is not even concerns, allegations. As you know, ain't nobody talk good about him. Now, that's where the supervised visits come in at, because there's allegations that she did this and it, but he never did anything to his child. Okay, so come on now. It done froze. Okay. Can DCFS keep a legal father away from his child that never harmed him? Cannot permanently keep a legal father from his child without a court order or clear legal grounds, especially if he has never harmed the child. However, they may have temporary restriction access under specific circumstances related to the child's safety, right? That's where the safety plan comes into play that limits the contact, and it would be supervised. They need to prove that imminent risk or harm to the child, if there is none, right? Now, they have to think. So, if the agency believes the father is unable to provide adequate care due to untreated severe mental illness, substance abuse, or danger in the living conditions, right? If the father is unaware of the child being harmed by someone else, the mother or the boyfriend, and fail to intervene, they may deem them a risk of failure to protect, right? If a family court has already entered an order denying or restricting your visitations, right? But his rights as a father to request a hearing if DCFS takes temporary custody, they must bring the case before the judge within a short time frame, right? He had a right to attend that, and that was like 48 to 72 hours if they did that. He had a right to attend that hearing and advocate for placement. If no DCF court order is open, meaning it didn't go to court for physical placement or custody, a judge's order for visitation overrides DCFS general preference unless they can prove safety risk to the judge. So, right, but he's still, so she's saying that they may have to wait to after the verdict to give him full custody. But in the meantime, he still has a right to have access to his son. Now, what they will do is this, and this is what will upset the family. This was what will upset Romeca's family, because they will call once they do set up, once he contacts DCFS, they're going to contact Romeca's mother, and they're going to tell Romeca mother that he is established as the father and he is requesting visits. You do not have to participate in the visits. We will have a case manager come pick him up and drop him off. But by law, he's entitled to them. Do you think she would want to hear that? What you think,
Got
David?
no choice. She wouldn't have a choice because that's his seed.
And David, you kind of been through this process, so you let me know.
I've been through all
Anywhere
this
do you,
shit.
huh?
I said I've been through all this shit.
Now, so if y'all see Carlos
Except
somewhere,
for the DCFS part. The DCFS wasn't involved in my custody battle for my kids.
no, you said they not. I read the grandmother has temporary custody. Where did you read that at, Purple Butterfly? I'm waiting for her to respond. Yeah, they commented, but I'm just typing some things in. Yeah, that's why he shouldn't waste any time.
We
Now,
listening to you right now.
listen to this. In Illinois, if a legal father who was a non-participant bystander to a crime generally retains his parental rights and can seek visitation, now called parenting timing. So that's what he needs to, when he contact DCFS, he needs parenting time. Okay. Illinois law presumes that the surviving parent is fit and entitled to custody and visitation, and that they can provide a safe environment. And they need to presumption of fitness, right? Following the death of the one parent, Illinois law assumes that the surviving parent is the best caregiver. That's law.
They don't
Now,
want to hear that though.
yes, but they have to prove it. Unless you were involved in a crime. Now, it says that your presence at the scene created an environment of serious endangerment for the child, right? But your rights remain intact. And this is where the supervised visits come into play. You have a constitutional right to care for and visit your child. A judge can only deny these rights if they, after a hearing, then your visitation will seriously endanger the child's mental, moral, or physical health. So that's where counseling comes into play. I want to go to counseling with my son because I know that this affected him. Okay. If DCFS is involved in timely visitation under the Child Welfare Disclosure to Parent Act, birth parents have a specific legal right to receive timely visits with their child. It's called the Child Welfare Disclosure to Parents Act. Y'all hear that?
Mm-hmm.
It is his right to, now that he is deemed legally the father in Illinois court with that paternity test, he can go down to DCFS tomorrow, even though it's a court case going on and he got another court date, and say, it is my constitutional right in the Child Welfare Disclosure to Parents Act. They got 14 days to produce little Los in a room with some toys. Okay? Now, here's the catch. But he would want to speak to somebody like, they're going to put together a service plan. So, to participate in things such as trauma counseling, for being at the scene, for him being at the scene, that was traumatic in its own. To ensure that the child well-being before granting full custody. So they're going to want him to do counseling, but he wants to do counseling with his son because he wants his son to open up and tell him how he is really feeling, so that this shit don't come back and bite his ass or haunt him later on. So that way they can heal and move on. While you had nothing, and this is Chet talking to you, Lowe's. While you had nothing to do with it, the court's primary focus is the best interest of the child. The judge may consider child's trauma if the child witnessed the event, or the court may order supervised visits, therapy-based visits to ensure the child feels safe and supported, safety assessment. If the perpetrator, the other baby mother, still poses a threat to you or anyone in your household, the courts may impose restrictions until safety can be guaranteed. Holly in prison. Holly in jail,
Yeah.
sorry. So she don't pose no threat to nobody. Carlos is not taking little Los to the prison or the jail. Holly don't pose no threat. Now, file a petition if you don't have a current order yet. A petition for allocation of parental responsibilities in the county where the child lives, that's Illinois. Contact the DCFS caseworker if there is an active DCF case. Immediately provide your court order of paternity results and request the child and family team meeting to discuss visitation, baby. And that's that. It's easy peasy. And I will display everybody number. If you don't know the numbers where you can call and find out the numbers. And start visits with your son. Start them now. Don't wait. Don't wait and let them drag it out, because for some reason, case managers and stuff, they side with families that I don't want to say the word, but because I don't want to sound insensitive, but Carlos still had a mother, still has a mother, still has siblings, still has nieces and nephews that little Lo spent time with every day, and they deserve to come on those visits starting, because, and he can say, they can supervise Carlos with his son. It doesn't have to be once, you do a couple at the office, then his mother can say, this is my child. I want to spend time with my child and my grandchild, and I will not let him out my eyes. And Carlos is giving her the right to speak about her grandchild, because it's not fair that the other family gets to see, but his family don't get to see. And they innocent as well as him. He didn't play a part. He loved two women. Now, was he in love with both of them? I can't say that. I can't speak for that man. He might have been in love with both of them. He might have only been in love with one of them, but had love. So it's a difference between being in love and loving somebody.
Having love for somebody.
He might have been in love with one and then fell out of love and then fell in love with the other one. We don't know. He probably didn't know at that damn time. How many times I don't know. Maybe I'm old, seasoned. But it's been times that I've been in love and I didn't even know the hell I was in love. You're like, what the fuck? I woke up one day like, oh, shit. And you have a lot, Carlos has a lot of supporters. I don't understand why DCFS was called in the first place. Little Los was not present at the scene of this traumatic incident. My guess is that it was because they went to his school causing an altercation. Oh, and I got the 911 calls where it states that the family went to the school acting crazy and the school called the popo. I got that too. And I would use that stuff. I would use it if they're being, yeah, I would use it. Fuck that. Anyway, I was telling you why. Because I think I read it where it's saying that even though he was not a part of it, he may have trauma. Um, I just read it. Where did I read it? Oh. Where did I read it at? Where it was saying, they want to make sure that the child feels safe and that he's supported. That's what happened is not something that normally should be happening, you know. So, and then you have court documents of Romeca saying that little Los didn't like Holly and basically trying to say that Holly didn't treat him good. So, you innocent until proven guilty, but you have the family saying these things too. So that creates where Carlos has to prove them wrong, in a sense. Where the hell did I just read that? I typed it into my chat. GB. Oh, okay, here you go. So they look at it like this. Unless you were present at the crime, at the scene, created an environment of serious endangerment for the child, but your rights still remain. Remember, I read that. And that he had a constitutional right to care and visit with his child. But I wanted to read where it was saying, it was basically talking, oh, here you go. While you had nothing to do with it, see? So even though Carlos had nothing to do with it, the court primarily focus is the best interest of the child. And the judge may consider that supervised visits, therapy-based visitation to ensure that the child feels safe and supported. And also a safety assessment if the perpetrator is the other baby mother. And if she still poses a threat to you, to Carlos, or anyone in Carlos's household. So they need to investigate that. And the court may impose restrictions until the safety can be guaranteed. So Carlos has to prove to them that little Los is safe. And that's only right. Because again, this is not no normal shit that happens every day. Probably in Chicago, but this shit ain't normal. So that's where the investigation comes in, the home visits, them watching him interact with his child, watching how his child responds, the counseling, watching his temperament with him, watching, how well he responds, and these are going to be emotional visits. Carlos, if you listening, they're going to be very emotional. When it's time to go, little Los is going to be broken.
Yeah,
He's
I don't
going to
want
be
to.
torn. But as his father, you got to step up and say, you know what? Listen, this is temporary. Daddy coming for you. And that's it, and that's all. You got to be strong, man. But they need to see all of that. Because for some reason, we live in a theatrical society that if you're not, you're not suffering, or if you're not crying and screaming and panicking, you're not in pain. You don't show emotion. Something is wrong with
Uh,
you. So maybe when they see him, and him not wanting to break away from you, and him not wanting to leave you, then they will start to understand that that bond that you and him have can't even be broken within a couple of months. It can't even be broken with a couple of years. So we start the process now. And like I said, you're gonna have to be strong, because it's gonna break you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they want to do. But because you don't want to see your baby cry. But guess what? Them tears is going to dry. I've been through this many times, many times. And I go back and visit the kids, and they happy. They happy. So speaking from somebody that, many times. So, but it's a process that you're going to have to go to. He's going to have to go through. Like, it's not going to, it's going to get harder before it get easier. Hey, call me Nelly. So might as well start it on now and get going and get it out the way. And y'all, have fun, because you can plan to with the caseworker to take them out, get some food, go places. You could plan to visit at your mother house. It's so you could be creative with it. Make it fun, like what I mean. He on vacation or he in camp, but he coming home soon. He only on a short little winter recess break. You make it fun. You can bring him things, you know. I'm just encouraging you, because it sounds hard, but it ain't really hard. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. What we waiting for? Because them people is not going to get over it. Them people is not going to. They looking for things to put on Carlos. They trying. They need to find something. But like I said, crackheads get to see their kids. Dope fiends get to see their kids. Sexual offenders get to see their kids. They can't be around other kids, but they get to see their own kids. If they haven't harmed one of their kids, that shit sound crazy. But it is what it is. Can't be around no other kids but their own kids. Nigga, you don't need to be around no kids. You touching little bodies. But that's here not there. And I used to be a CASA worker. And I was the person that observed the families and the engagements that they had with their parents and their children and stuff. And I wrote a report. I used to write the reports for the judge. So this is why I'm telling you the things that you need to do so that you can start this process, because if not, it's gonna keep dragging out and keep dragging out. They're gonna keep adjourning it and giving you court dates and stuff like that. So you gotta apply pressure, and you have to tell them you want to see your son, not ask them, because they don't have no more rights than you do. You got all the rights. You gotta ask nobody for nothing. but you got to do it in a professional manner so you don't seem like the aggressor, because you know that's what they want you. You know, you're aggressive. They don't want you. No, you say, I want to see my son. I am willing to start with supervised visits. I want my son to spend time with his other family. When can you guys put together a service plan? And when they bring up, you know, because you also have a right for the brothers to spend time with each other as well without outside interference. So I have a lot of information. And when I say a lot of information, I have numbers, I have organizations that for Sing because let me tell you something. If you didn't have no money, they would help you get a place. They would furnish the place, all of that. But I just want to encourage another thing I want to say. Don't sign anything until you read it or run it by your attorney. Don't sign anything. Because that's how they get the people. They make the people believe that they have to do this, that, and the third. And they really don't. So you read, you know, in a service plan, I am willing to do supervised visits and to, you know, so they can go to day visits, overnight visits, and then reunification with my son. And you also ask them how long should this process be? Because you want that in black and white too. How long is it going to take? And after when you first contact them, you tell them, I have 14 days from what I did my research. I have 14 days from the day that I'm requesting to see my son, and I'm gonna send.
Hey T,
Huh?
T.
Huh?
So I got a question.
Okay.
What if a person went up to the DCFS office and they doing everything you told them to do, and he's been trying to get in contact with them. He's been calling and everything. They haven't been answering back, calling, texting, everything. And then he goes up to the DCFS office, and the DCFS caseworker comes out the office and is just straight belligerent with him, like, "What are you doing here?"
Hmm.
He doesn't want to see you anyways, and all this shit. Right there in front of the supervisor.
So one of the things he needs to do is record them when they get the record them.
He did record
Okay.
them.
And another thing he needs to
Oh
do is
shit.
I'm gonna give him the state number. It's called state. I'm gonna give you some numbers to call. And this is who can hold them and can find them like hundreds of thousands of dollars for not following.
The law.
Yes.
Period.
So I'm gonna give you this number to call the state on them. But did he go up there with the order, the paternity order?
Yeah, yeah. You went up there with the paternity order.
Now he needs to write it in black and white and address
Mhm.
it to the caseworker and the supervisor. And then I'm gonna give him a number to call. He got to file a complaint with the AG. Yeah, no, not the. It's the general's office, but it's a
Attorney General.
Um, it's a specific name for it. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. It's with it's with the advocacy. Hold on. Um, and I got all the numbers written down. Where the number at? Oh, it's called the Advocacy Office for Child and Family Services. They are tasked with investigating complaints regarding DCFS services and helping resolve issues. And also, you call the Inspector General, not the Attorney General, the Inspector General.
Right, the inspector general.
Right. So I got all them numbers for him.
It sounded to me like somebody need to lose their fucking job because you're not supposed to be biased like that.
But he
You
needs to
just
carry a little book around, and every time he contact, he need their name and a number of the person that he contacted.
hmm
The
Because how you
time
gonna
he
sit up and tell
contacted
this
them,
man? How you gonna sit up and tell this man that what are you doing here? Nobody likes you.
because they
He does.
ghetto.
Your son doesn't like you. He doesn't want to see you. You supposed to be the caseworker, bitch. Who the fuck are you?
But let me tell you something, and
And
have
then
her
the soup.
removed, and have her
And then
removed.
he said that the supervisor had to tell her to walk the fuck off.
Yeah, but see, they don't think that he know his rights. See,
Exactly.
he a young, young sex symbol. They figure he gonna go about his business in a little bit. He not even gonna be worried
Yeah, they thinking
because
he's saying they
they got
thinking
the
he's
other
saying fuck
family
his child.
in his ear, in their ear. So
Exactly.
they thinking, but I'm gonna give him some numbers, and then we can go even further.
Because if that's true that y'all got this boy's sitting up saying that he don't want to see his fucking father, that means y'all over there brainwashing that little boy. And that's
But that's
bogus as
where the
fuck.
trauma, that's where the trauma counseling comes in,
That's
and
bogus as fuck.
it looks and it benefits him to say, I want to do counseling with my son. I want to do counseling with my son with no outside interference.
Hey, check the back chat.
Somebody said they got people that work in DCFS. That makes sense, right?
Well, if they got people that work in DCFS, then they people shouldn't even be handling his case. Because that's a
No,
clear
we would
cut
have to,
case of bias
you
right
have
then
to
and there.
prove that, you have to prove that. But what I'm telling him is every time he speak to one of them people,
Or
but
he got on record. He got on recording.
I'm gonna give him the right words to say.
That's some fucked up ass shit.
I'm gonna give him
That
the
is
right
that
words
is
to say.
man. I
And
can't
and
stand. I
exactly,
can't stand some shit like
you
that. You trying to
know
keep.
why
You
and
trying to
who.
keep a fucking good father from their fucking son. That's some. Ooh, hoo, hoo,
Purple, do
hoo.
you think he knows why and who his mom? What does that mean?
That shit crazy, bro.
That's how the mm, I don't understand what that means. They are brainwashing him. Well, that's why, because let me tell you something. One thing about therapists and psychiatrists and stuff like that, they know how to pick people's brains, right? So for
hmm
any reason that they feel when he's going through this therapy that he's being brainwashed, and that's not really how he feels, it's gonna come in the report. And he can do that. So when he goes, so why I say he should start his visits, because when he goes to court in February, I believe, or March, one of those months, he has a right to say, it's a conflict of interest. that my son stays, you know, we've done counseling and there's some behaviors that, you know, they are displaying against around my child. You know, I don't want him there.
Mm-hmm.
He has a right to say that.
Hey, that's bogus as fuck, bro.
The
How
messy
you
part is
supposed to?
Romeca threw Carlos and Holly into this situation in September. People running with that wrong story and want the responsibility for someone else's actions. Man, I went through it with DCF. They tried to take my kids. The black caseworker was workers were bitches. I took for a white lady to come in and say, I'm closing this case immediately.
That's why I don't see why how this supposed to be something that deals with kids and y'all hiring the ghettoest of the ghettoest motherfuckers. That shit fucking crazy.
I don't mean no disrespect, but Chicago is ghetto.
It is, but still, it's something you supposed to have some level
Y'all
of
got ghetto ass
professionalism.
lawyers. Y'all got that shit ghetto, man.
That's a fucking state job. Like for real. This ain't no fucking
And
you working at Family Dollar
yes,
or
he needs
McDonald's.
to
That's a
report the
state job.
caseworker AS right, but that's what the advocacy line is for, and that's with the inspector general's office, and that's where because I don't believe that his lawyer didn't advise him. Just wait the court. Nah, fuck that. Nah. Sometimes you gotta be your own lawyer, your own spokesperson. No, fuck you. I want to see my son. Now, so it was wait until paternity was established. I got this paper
Right,
now.
right.
Let me
This
see.
paper
I
says
want to
I'm
see my
his
son.
daddy.
I want to see my son. I want to see my son. And let me tell you something. Also, tell him to find out who the supervisor.
Exactly. Because how you let your subordinate just go off on a parent like that.
And then you go up the chain of command till you got the mayor and the governor. Fuck it, write a letter to the president. But you go, up the ladder. I got you, David. I see what you said. You go up the ladder, man. So you go over their heads. Go to supervisor to the supervisor to the supervisor. Because they don't want that smoke. They treat him like he was charged and with something and he wasn't. And that's his legal way. That's his legal way to get his son. Yes. So he get a little notebook, call him tomorrow, go up there tomorrow and say with his paternity test and say, I am here to see the caseworker, supervisor. I'm requesting for a service plan and I'm requesting for visits. And I'm we got to say it in a certain kind of
Exactly.
way.
Because
Not ratchet,
they
but
sitting
you
up
got to
trying to
say it
tell
in a
him
certain way. Put the time, the date, and who you spoke to, every person that you spoke to, right? And
mhm,
go back up there Monday. So they see, like, guess what? He ain't going nowhere, man. In a couple, I'm telling you, a couple days, it's not going to be the Christmas holiday or whatever. You're going to get a
mhm.
phone call, right? Because everybody has the boss, and that DCF supervisor has the boss. That's right. Listen, I'm a boss. I got a staff of I got like 35 people, a team. When it gets to me, it's a problem. And we do it all through email. So they can't never say they didn't get it. Phone
Right.
calls and emails. Phone calls and emails. Because they'll say, oh, we didn't get a text message. Phone
Mhm.
calls and emails. And How they saying, can't stop, won't stop till I get the results I need. I'm resilient. 6 o'clock in the morning, they be walking in today. Hey, how you doing? I want to see my son.
Exactly. I'm right out there, out front. So,
Yeah, I want to see my son.
I need to see my son.
Yeah, I need to see my son. When can you set up a visit? And I do not want to be bothered with outside people, so I would prefer y'all pick him up and
That
drop him
case
off.
need that caseworker needs to be taken off his case.
To
Period.
go through all of this. Yeah, but sometimes attorneys don't like. He could go and talk to the attorney. The attorney will tell him, be patient.
No,
It's
fuck
a
that patient shit. My shit,
process.
my legal rights is established now. Fuck
Right,
being patient
right.
and waiting.
He
My shit has
has
been
a right to
established.
know whether his son ate yesterday, whether his son ate this morning. They're gonna have to arrange phone calls. They're gonna have
Hmm.
to arrange visits, and he's entitled to see his son at least once a week starting, even if it's for an hour. But yeah, and I think he should request a new case manager.
They definitely got to put that child with it because this one is obviously showing ridiculous signs of fucking bias.
Once he plays that recording for the supervisor, and she don't do nothing, then you play the recording for the supervisor. The fuck? Because once it gets to the inspector general's office, ooh, baby. But it ain't even gonna get that far. I promise you. Ain't gonna get that far. Because one
Mhm.
thing about a parent's rights, I'm trying to tell you, they don't play about that. Because they could get sued. Now, what if Carlos gets his son and treats her family the same way? Grandparents' right isn't a thing in the state. Well, that'll be on. Listen, I wouldn't lose no sleep. I done did it before. My daughter
Exactly.
ain't see her
Shit.
grandmother until she was 18 and able to go see her grandmother on her own. I ain't even
Exactly.
deal with the people.
If that's the way they
If he
raising him to hate his father,
he
they
may
don't
need
that
to
side of the
get with
family don't need to
you
see him no more. Period.
know, I don't, especially not right now. Counseling, we don't need no outside nothing. Like I need to heal with my son adequate time
Exactly.
because
Uh,
he's gonna have to
that
bring
shit
up
crazy.
how he was attacked and his son was right there and the emotions was high and he's gonna have to bring all of that up and why he doesn't need to call big Carlos don't need to be around it and little Carlos. I don't want no dealings. I want to raise my kids and heal. Shit. Hold on. This is you know. So he has his parental rights and he has the right and I would record them. Hey, how you doing? Um, I came up here to see the caseworker over this, case. I want to see my son. Yeah, that would take too long. I don't need no. He don't need no lead. It's a grown ass man. He know how to talk for his son. I I want to see my son. That's it, and that's all. How can we make this happen sooner than later? From my understanding, you guys have 14 days to do a service plan after I have shown proof that I am the biological father. I agree. That's a good attorney is needed. Where's the GoFundMe? I'll drop $100 right now. I'm pissed to hear this mess. Yeah, I don't know. And let me tell you something. I wouldn't even mind doing a GoFundMe, but
You ain't got to do
not a
no
GoFundMe, a
GoFundMe because he got
campaign
all the money
for.
he need.
No, I'm just saying. Just like I don't want to say too much, but when people are not reasonable and you can't talk to them, I'm not dealing with that. I don't have to. Carlos again, son, we could throw big parties. The fuck? I don't. I'm not dealing with that. I deal with the parents. I'm not dealing with people that got so much to say but probably wasn't even around to change a pamper or make a midnight bottle. I don't. I don't. Yeah, got me stuttering. Shit, fuck them. So yeah, because y'all seen me yesterday. I was fired up. Don't get me to start with that shit again.
That shit got me. That shit got me heated. Shit.
Is this situation he needs one, and it will. He has a lawyer, but the lawyer is not moving fast enough for me. Now I don't know about him, but for me, shit. He should be able to put eyes on his son. It's been since September. We're in October. We've been through October, November, December. We're about to go in January. It's a long time. From somebody that's damn near been with his child every day. That's a long time. Now, he doesn't have to wait till February to see his son supervised. Okay? Now, it is his job to prove anything that they're saying to be incorrect. And in the process, he still is entitled to spend time, parenting time with his son. So, I don't care what order, parenting time, and it's called supervised visits. And they only do supervised visits for a certain. And not only that, I'm gonna tell you right now, Carlos, if you're listening, they might charge you for the shit. They so petty. They might charge him for it. You remember we was talking about David with, I think it was the classes or something. It was something, and you were saying that you had to pay for it.
Oh yeah, I had to pay for the GAL.
Right. So what I'm saying is they may find a creative way to make him pay for some things, but guess what? It don't matter. A lot of parents can't pay for the shit, and this is why they don't have their kids, because they can't afford, and some of the free shit is overcrowded and booked.
Right.
But things move faster. You know what they say, you pay like you weigh. Things move faster when you can say, listen, how much is class? Let me get this class done. Here's your certificate.
Right.
Counseling, how much is counseling a session? Let me get this out the way. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, instead of waiting on the court, should just pay to have
because that's
that shit done
everything that
yourself.
I said, not to cut you off, is what they're gonna bring up in court. So get it done ahead of time. This is what I used to tell my clients. Get it done ahead of time. Be a step ahead of the game. Go find you a parenting class. I used to tell my clients, they, they gonna want you to drop. You know what I mean? Clean your shit up, because they gonna drop you random. Not saying this for Lowe's. I'm just saying I would tell
Yeah.
my clients this. Listen, go in a detox, man. Don't make them make you go in a detox. Go in a detox. You wasting time. You know, what else? You know, go in a shelter. I used to tell, parents this, go in a shelter so you can start the process. But these people going to help you get a place, but so you can start the process, because you can't stay where you at because it's not safe. So people, when you're a leader, you don't got to wait for nobody to tell you to do something. You do it. So then what would be the excuse, you know what I mean, on the court date? I done did this. Oh, well, I want unsupervised visits. Well, we need to do a home visit. No, I need y'all to come out and visit ahead of time. Matter of fact, I would like a supervised visit at where I lay my head, so they can come and see, everything he got. He got it all situated and ready for him.
Mhm.
Let's not waste time. Makes sense though, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a lot of sense. Because they don't
Yeah.
think he got it in him.
Yeah, they think he was the typical deadbeat dad when he's far from it.
And then he, not for nothing, I got some support groups for single fathers. Go visit them. Let them know you in a support group. You might meet some really good black men. Listen, Your Honor, I go to support groups. I go to bereavement meetings to talk about, you know, Your Honor, I go to counseling, trauma counseling. Um, at first I'm having what's that word when uh separation anxiety.
Mhm.
I haven't detachment issues. There's nothing wrong with that. It lets everybody know that you're human.
Yeah.
You need somebody that's not biased, not a family member, not biased, and gonna be like, it was all your fault. Mm-mm. You need somebody that you could go and talk to and be like, I'm hurting, man. And then, because see, one thing about a judge, right? They may not listen to everything, but they read reports. And they ask for those reports to be to them
Details.
before the court date. So they read them reports. And people don't think that the judges don't read them reports, baby. It was in black and white. Oh, they do. They do. So, and if it look good on paper, then it look good for you. They not understanding that the day has had to be traumatizing for Los and cause him PTSD. Shit, I got PTSD. He literally, and not because of that. I mean, in general, diagnosed PTSD, man. He literally witnessed a horrific act beyond his control. Then lost his kids in the process without being charged is crazy. They raising little Los to hate big Los. Well, this is the thing. If he starts the visits, they
he can combat that.
yes, yes. If he starts to see his son once a week at least, that will give his son something to look forward to. And
Because
see,
right
I don't
now,
know.
it probably feel like it
He
probably
might
he
feel
ain't seen him in
abandoned.
so long. Right, exactly what I was about to say. He
How
ain't seen him in
will
so long.
decision
He
work with the
probably feel
child
like, damn,
is
my
when
daddy
in the
abandoned me.
family's interest? So the case manager, the caseworker will go and get little Los and bring him to the place, the office building. They have like playrooms and stuff like that. And it'll be probably for like at first an hour, but then he can request like a longer visit, But at first, a hour, you know, 2 hours. It depends. It could be like, I request for this visit, a 4 hour visit.
They did with when we was going through when me and my baby mom was going through what we was going through, they gave her supervised visitation and it started off at they gave her like an hour and 30 minutes starting off for like
Mhm.
the first three times. And
And
it
then
was
they
like an
increase
hour and
it,
30
right?
minutes and then they increased it to where she could have I believe it was 4 hours unsupervised. So I would drop my kids off to her. We would meet at the McDonald's on 47th and Cottage, and I would drop the kids off to her for 4 hours. And then, I'd come back and pick them up from right there.
Right. So with Carlos' situation, because the family is so angry, they cannot be the middle. They cannot be the mediators in this situation. So that's where the case manager comes into place, and he can appoint his mother to supervise.
Exactly.
But um at first it should be the case manager dropping little Los off because um it's going to be very emotional and very it's going to be, you know what I mean, because they got to let him go. And if they see that they don't want to let him go, that's going to cause a problem. And so they're going to advise them. They're going to advise them, but it can't be a conflict. So hypothetically speaking, so Tina could drop little Los off to Carlos's mother, but we can't trust that that would be in the best interest right now. So it should be the caseworker, if that makes sense.
Well, not whoever this caseworker is now, because she obviously somebody that can't hold her composure and be a non-biased
How does it, I don't
party.
know, they're going to base everything off of Little Los's interaction with Big Los. And if Romeca's family is coercing Little Los to hate Big Los, they will strip his supervision. First of all, they have to first observe the visit. They cannot just go on what other people are saying. So the first visit is going to be, he's going to be a little scared. He might just come running to him, flying his arms. Like, we don't know. We don't know. It might be the total opposite of what everybody is thinking. He might have been sitting in his little room saying to himself, when I see my dad, when I see my dad, you know, nobody knows what's going in his mind right now. He may be playing a little game, in his mind, because we see he loves video games. I'm going to be this way when I'm over here. But when I get with my dad, I'm really going to show out and show my ass. So, and I'm going to have me some fun like we normally do. You know what I'm saying? So the part of having the supervised visit is to get him away from the outside interference. And so they can really observe the interaction. Because again, he might be standoffish at first. Who knows? He might not be. Let me tell you, I'm a daddy's girl. My dad just passed away. I don't give a fuck what my father did. You understand? He could have beat my mama ass. I don't give a fuck. That was my dad. You understand? And can't nobody tell me different. It's my dad. So, and I'm a daddy's girl. Do you hear what I'm saying? Like they say, little Bobby, she crazy, right? Like my father. So I get it. But how people may think he's gonna react may not be how he's gonna react. He might be ready to like, shoot, I knew you was coming. I knew you was gonna find a way to get to me. So, and then have to tell her like, this is a game, We're gonna have to do some things. We're gonna have to go talk to some people and tell them our feelings. But it's temporary. So I don't want to keep y'all too long. I got a lot of shit to do. My desk is like swamped with papers and I'm behind. But I just, I've been saying I'm going to do this live. I'm going to do this live. And I've been distracted because I just got some footage that I needed to dissect from when the witnesses, and there's a whole bunch of shit that I'm watching and doing. 911 calls. I started dissecting them. And he might. Let me tell you. So I know one thing. He needs to be able to let out his emotions and his feelings, because good, bad, or indifferent, that was his mother. And it's something about a mother's love and a father's love that people cannot replace. So I think I said it a lot. It's some other things that, if a single father wants to, or they fighting a family member of their baby mothers or baby fathers, we can have a side conversation and I will help anybody. Because I believe no one parent is more important than the other. I was raised in a 2-parent home. My mother and father have been married for 52 years. And I strongly believe that children that have both their parents for some of their life, most of their life, they turn out different. No offense to the single mothers, because at one time I was a single mother. But children that see their parents engage and interact, hopefully positively, but we had them negative part, toxic shit too. And I've seen toxic shit. We are more, we got damage control. Like our family values are different. We look at things differently. Yeah, and unfortunately, they are trying real hard to replace Los and take him out of the picture. And little do they know it's going to affect him horribly, especially when he was with Los regularly before. Yeah, so we're gonna start. I mean, they can't. As long as Carlos don't get no new charges, they have no grounds. And as long as these charges don't affect the safety of his child, they don't have no grounds. My parents were together, but they co-parented very well. It wasn't until I got older that I realized they didn't like each other, but LOL, they held it together for me and my siblings. Yes. And they handle relationships better. That's just my opinion. I'm I don't talk to other people a lot, but my mate, I talk a lot. I talk sometimes till I'm blue in the damn face. Where you been, ski girl? We about to get off. Let me drop the link. But I know you had to work. Peace. Um,
I told him we gonna hit him in 30 minutes.
yeah. Little loves grow up to be mentally and emotionally unstable like his mother was and very angry like she was because of the situation. Well, that's why we're not going to allow that. We're not going to allow that. I have friends that they father murdered their mother in cold blood. I have friends that was a child when they did it and they had flashbacks because they never got no counseling or no dealt with it. And um they have flashbacks of that day that it happened. It's deep. So and now that they older, they getting the therapy that they need, which they should have got it years ago. You know what I mean? Who's talking crazy? Nah, Jug. Who's talking crazy? Y'all sector got YouTube streets hot. Right. They be all right. As long as they don't put their hands on me. They will be okay. Okay. See, I rides for my brother. I ride. That's my right. That's my hitter. I rides for my brother. And I get along with men anyway better for some reason. These females, they be too goddamn catty for me. They be too, too emotional. They're emotional creatures by nature. I don't have those issues. Tell me why. Tell you why what? Why I don't have them issues? I'm gonna make y'all laugh in a second. I want to see what he say. Right. Keep their hands to themselves. Right. Lulu Lowe's wasn't there. Only counseling he would probably need is grief counseling. Absolutely. Yes. And trauma because he didn't heard all types of stories about how his brother's mother unalived his mother. So it's definitely some trauma. That's my handle. But yeah. But I'm a very detached person. I'm a more of a realist. And so people that cry, that shit don't bother me. Because it's like, do you fucking cry when I'm crying?
That's why I tell motherfuckers all the time, I don't have the same feelings and emotions that regular motherfuckers have. Like that shit, death don't get to me. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of like numb to that
Well,
shit.
yeah, so I'm a deaf doula. You know what that is?
Uh-uh.
So I'm the person that coaches people through death, like a birth doula. I'm a deaf doula. It's sad that this is what it comes down to, all because the person didn't know how to leave folks alone. This is true, Ski. Why you ain't come up? Um, so yeah, I'm a deaf doula. And I'm the person that gives support to families that have lost a loved one. Tell me why. Yeah, I fuck with the dead. It's deep. I can't even. I'm not even gonna go. When y'all find out, no, I ain't gonna say that no more either. So, um, I know about how to handle death, and I know how to deal with it, and I know what it take, and I know there's a connection between the living and the dead. So it just gets so deep. I did drop the link. Hold on. So yeah. So I have helped the healing process of a lot of people that have lost a loved one or a child or their husband or their mate or their mother or so yeah. So yep. I'm a very spiritual person. We like deep conversations. Oh, you do? All right. So I'm gonna just give you a little bit of it. So when somebody passes away, where do they go? Where do they go? Because nobody technically in the physical life came back and told you how heaven or hell that they quote was. Because if somebody can come and tell me that they spoke to somebody and they told them how it was in the other life, because if you tell people that you speak to dead people, they're going to deem you crazy. And they're going to lock you up and put you in a crazy house. But I'm going to break down how real it is. So people that have mental illness, like say multiple personality disorders and schizophrenia, my theory is they have multiple spirits living in a body. Now, can a person have multiple spirits living in a body? Let's see. Can anybody answer that? I just dropped it again. Can somebody answer that? Can a person have multiple spirits in a body? Okay. Whisper say yeah.
What's the deal?
Hey, boo.
You know, I be happy to get my
Would
little nap
like
in when I get off.
for heaven, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they can. Well, honey, send it to me then. Now I'm gonna go look for it because I love to read. I read a book. Well, I haven't lately, but I read a book a day. I'm an information junkie. I'm a nerd. Um,
So what did I miss? Because you've been on this live for down there 2 hours.
girl, I'm at the yeah. You
I'm
have
gonna
to
have to
watch
just watch
this
it back.
so
Yeah.
much. Yeah, but I'm
Motherfuckers
talking
did some
about.
fuck shit today.
I'm.
Ooh.
T-
Who was on fuck shit today, David?
DCFS.
oh, we gonna
Shit.
fix that. But I'm talking about, can multiple spirits live in one body? Answer that real quick. YouTube. David and Ski. Hey,
Yeah,
Kimberly.
multiple spirits. Yeah, I mean, if you believe in uh, demons and the paranormal and stuff like that, yeah. They say you
Can a
fuck
mother?
with one of them. They say you fuck with one of them Ouija boards, you gonna find out.
I'm gonna tell you how we know this is a proven fact that multiple spirits can be
Yeah,
hosted in one body.
I'm not with all that spiritual shit. So if you believe that, then that's what you
No, I'm gonna
believe.
just tell you a fact.
Yeah.
Here's the fact: a mother can carry multiple babies in her womb. That's multiple spirits in one body.
Hmm.
That's how we know it's possible. And I'm gonna leave it like that.
I know that's right.
So them ladies that be having like octuplets and quintuplets and all that shit, they be having. Damn, you right.
That's just food for thought. So when somebody say that it's not possible, I can tell them you're incorrect. Are you scared to think about it? It's a lot of people that's scared to think about it, but I'm not.
Mm-mm. I think it
So
depends on what part you're coming from. If it's coming from like a spiritual belief or like a psychological or like a medical perspective. I think that's the just
Hey,
depends where it's coming from.
a metaphysical perspective.
I mean, either way you put
Because
it,
it's no,
it's
it's not. Because
both.
if you put it in like a spiritual way, then it's more of saying like somebody got like another person or like another something living inside them, like a demon or something, like an alter ego or something. But like a medical perspective, 8 kids in one womb. There you go, boom. There's a spirit. That's how I'm
Is
looking
it
at it. I don't know.
is it possible though? Is
It
it
depends on what
possible?
perspective you're looking at it from.
You say tomato, I say tomato. I'm
Eh,
telling you that when somebody says to me that it's not possible, I tell them, I give them that it is possible.
yeah. And some
So,
people do be having alter egos if you're looking at it in a
and one
spiritual
day,
way.
I'm going to have a really deep conversation about mental health and the different theories and Sigmund Freud and Einstein and you know the real theory, split personality disorder is real.
Hmm.
Yes.
But does
Discussion
that
about
mean someone has multiple spirits living in them? Or I look at that as just like a
I
mental
didn't
health
even
issue.
say nothing.
discussing
I
how
ain't even
humans
touched
where a
nothing, and
person
you
has
hear
two
this
or
shit
more
talking.
separate identities.
My
Who is that,
hands is
Alexis?
down here.
Org.
Tell that hoe to shut up.
Yes, dissocial identity disorder, formerly known as multiple personality disorder, split personality, and mental health conditions where people have two or more separate identities. Well,
Yeah,
thank you.
I think that's like I don't think that's spiritual. I think that's just a mental condition.
Mm, yeah, we could go into a whole bunch. Yeah, we can go into. I would take you places that you be needing some drinks after that. So we not, it's certain people you could go there with, and there's certain people you can't go there with.
Yeah, I think you got to go there with people that has an open mind. Cause I don't, and no matter what you tell me, I'm gonna still stand on how I look at it.
Demonic. What do you mean demonic?
Oh
Listen,
Lord,
we are made up of good and bad energy. It's all energy. So it gets real deep. That's all I could
Yeah.
say.
I can't do those
I will
split
have
personality
some.
people
I
though.
will have some real podcasts, like I mean, real lives that y'all gonna be like, wow, you know, in time.
I disagree, Shay. It's definitely that's what I'm saying. You have to go into depth and detail with somebody that is an open mind because me, I think that's just mental health. I don't think nothing spiritual about it.
Well, they say a crazy person don't know they crazy,
Hmm.
but it's
That's
people.
just crazy. People who need to be up in them folks' hospital somewhere.
Well, you gotta remember to like, why were they doing exorcisms back in the day? Why? Every religion they do exorcism. Muslim, Islam, Christianity, Judaism. Every religion they do exorcism. And I studied religion, theology of religion in college.
Hmm.
If you tell me they don't, I can show you proof that they do. Every religion
I ain't never
sacrifice.
seen my ox do no exorcism.
Wait,
to
hold
get
on.
some of them to
Let me
get
tell
some of
you.
them
Every
sexy
I
religion
ain't
demons
do
up
never
out of
seen
them.
my ox do that, man.
every religion do sacrifice on it, or it they do they slaughter the lamb. Christianity, Abraham brought the lamb to the temple, slaughtered the lamb. In Judaism, they slaughter chickens. Come on, man. And I can show you proof if you don't believe me. But every religion do, they all have similar attributes.
Hmm.
But then they'll say it's witchcraft. Which one is it?
I'm screaming.
Just some food for thought. So, and I can tell you the ceremonies, each ceremony that they do it, and they do it in Islam when a baby is born to the family, they shave their head and they
I thought that
slaughter
was
the.
like the Hindus or like some
That's is
type
that's
of
is
East
that's
Asian culture
Islam.
with the Indians and shit.
That's Islam. It's in the Quran.
And I ain't see well my ox from the hood though, so I don't know.
Oh, he know about it. Ask him. Ask him. Do they slaughter the lamb on Eid? And when a baby is born, for the name is for the before the naming ceremony,
Yeah,
and they shave off their hair at birth.
I think there's more like so practice people from like Middle Eastern.
They do it here in Philly. One of my all my
The
closest
black
friends
folk,
is,
the black Muslims.
yes. They have a
Oh
black
yeah,
community. Yes.
they different type of Muslims out there. Then
Yeah. Philly, the big
I think mine's
Muslim
just too
community.
hood. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah. So they all have, like I said, attributes and similarities. And see, when you don't know, a lot of people are afraid of the unknown.
Hmm.
They're afraid of what they don't know, and
Shit,
too
knowledge
afraid
is
to find
power.
out. And it is. Definitely is. So
Yes, facts.
I just want to drop that gem, drop some information, make y'all think a little bit.
Like you said, food for thought.
Yeah. So being a deaf doula, you have to have understanding
Hmm.
of transitions and, you know, life after, here. And
Yeah.
I use cartoons. I use cartoons to, um, because they're very symbolic, like
Hmm.
Coco and Soul. Y'all ever watch those?
What is it called?
Soul. It's a little cartoon, Disney thing called Soul.
Oh no, I ain't seen that one.
It's funny.
Is it something that just came out
But
like over the years, or is it an old school cartoon?
about a few years. First of
Oh, that's
all,
why I ain't
these
seen
lies.
it because I'm Disney. I'm old school Disney. All the other shit I ain't
First of
seen.
all, these lies. Justice
Let me
for a loved one.
man, let them
Let
up. Drop the link. Drop the link. You hear me? They want to come up. Just don't come disrespectful. All opinions are welcome.
dropping it.
And they say these are
You,
lies. So they've been here the whole time on this live and ain't said nothing, just been in the cut.
but they gonna have to put their camera
I
on
didn't
because
even
I'm
hear
not
what
letting
happened to the
nobody
last
up
two
that I
stars.
don't see. Because I refuse to have some PPs or whatever on my fucking platform. So everybody needs to be verified and they can turn it off.
Somebody
uh,
trying to show
Right,
they
I dropped the
dingling.
link. Come on. Nah, not today. I ain't in that kind of mood. Maybe yet tomorrow or yesterday.
oh
Not today.
God. I thought we was gonna put up a great debate with this person. You know the panels get to popping when the Romeca supporters get up here.
I mean, he got a good like 2 minutes as I was just about before you come on, I was just about to get off.
I
And I
know I'm
wanna go
late
get
as
me
hell. I be
I wanna go
tired.
get me something to eat and I'm going to my other job. So I
I
don't know
know
if I
that's
wanna go
right.
home
I'm
or if
finna
I
go try
wanna
to figure out how I can make this chicken because I'm tired of eating fucking chicken and seafood.
get
That's all I
justice
fucking
for my
eat.
niece. Hold on. You're gonna have to turn your camera on real for a second before I let you on so I know you're a real person.
And not just wanting to show you dingling.
I mean, it should be no reason why you don't want to turn your camera on. And turn it on briefly and then
Can
turn
they
it off.
turn it on and put like the peace sign up? You should see two fingers.
I
I just want to hear what they got to say. Why are you making it difficult for these folks?
don't know why they making it difficult.
Oh, it's finna be
Because
Friday,
y'all
y'all.
can't see them. Y'all can
So
see them.
you
Y'all can't see them. The only
Nah, we
person that
can
can
nah
see
see
you backstage. You can only see them.
nah nah only we
right,
can see them.
right. So they have to turn their camera on so I could see that they a real
So
person.
hey
Oh,
wait,
it said that
you can mute
somebody said that's
people's
where week is
mics.
on. Okay,
What you
hold on.
say?
Turn it off. It's La Leslie.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
What's up, David? David and
what's
everybody
up?
on this platform, how y'all doing?
We
We all
good.
David,
right.
I'm doing great.
doggone well that Tina Tina is not like that, not to let Carlos not see that baby. Come
No,
on
I'm
now.
yeah. I wasn't saying
You
nothing
know
about
that.
Tina.
And I mean,
I wasn't saying nothing about Tina. I'm talking about that caseworker today. That's who I'm pissed off at, Leslie. That caseworker was unprofessional as fuck. That was bogus as hell for that lady to come out and say that uh he don't want to see you. They don't nobody fuck with you, and your son don't want to see you. No, I ain't with that. They bogus as hell. Whoever that caseworker is, she need to be fired.
They need a
I
replacement.
wasn't I wasn't saying nothing about Mama Tina. Hell no. Nah. I'm talking about whoever the fuck that caseworker was today. That was unprofessional as hell. He recorded that lady, and Los Mama was on the phone while that lady was saying that stuff to him. That's bogus as fuck.
oh,
He going through the steps. He going through the steps to get custody or try to see his son, and that
mm-hmm.
lady just completely took it off the wall. She was bogus as hell.
I don't know what the caseworker said to him because I wasn't there on that part.
Mm-hmm.
Or the other week I was there, but I'm just saying, doggone well, Tina's not like that. Tina
Yeah,
one
yeah,
kept
I
on,
know.
you know how she is. She made sure when they was going through whatever problems they was going through, she always told him, "Don't keep that baby from him." And y'all need to know
Mm-hmm.
that. And they told. It's just a bad situation. That's what's going on and what happened.
Yeah.
But I ain't.
Penny,
Yeah,
can I
but
ask
I ain't finna let nobody sit there and say like, "Oh, they family this and that," and we teaching him that. We're not teaching him anything. It's the point that we have to sit here and try to explain. How can you explain to a child what's going on? We have not. You know who explained to him and how he saw this bull stuff is on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
So ain't
Let me
nobody
ask you a
finna
question.
sit here. I'm not finna let nobody sit here and be like, "Oh, our family this, our family that." We ain't never been like that. When it comes to no outside people that's coming into our family, it's not like that.
Well, I
So
hate
can
it
I
that
ask you a
fucking
question?
caseworker is basically talking
There's
to
I
him.
don't know
no
what the
there's
caseworker. I don't know what the caseworker doing. I ain't hear that.
This
is there
literally
any
just
so
happened
there's
today.
no family
This
member.
literally just
I don't know.
happened today.
I want to ask a question. So there's no family member that can orchestrate him seeing his son without it being a problem.
Is something being said? Because I don't hear anything.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear. I can hear you, and I
Hello,
can hear
I'm
you.
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she
We
probably
had,
driving, going in and out or something.
Now, Leslie, you heard me?
I think she got bad signal wherever she at right now.
it's probably a bad connection.
Yeah, because I heard her come in and then she went out.
Why y'all don't have parental block on his phone then? I guess they responding to him seeing it all kinds of stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
Drop and come back. I'm gonna drop you and then come back. So something ain't right. Oh no, it
Spoken
ain't
with
even. Did it drop
emotion.
her? Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes. She back
So
up
why?
now.
Hello?
Yeah, that's on her end. Something going on. Because we can all hear each other just fine.
Rebel said blame Keys for broadcasting his mother on YouTube every day, talking negative about his dad.
They not gonna do that. But why a supervised visit hasn't occurred out of love for Lolos? He lost his mother and contact with his father. No matter what, he should have had a visit for his sake. We can't answer that though. I don't know y'all see I'm running the sound right now.
Right, but
My
that's what we was
my my
asking.
whole thing is whoever that caseworker is, she needs to be fired because when it comes down to that, when it comes down to the words that she said to that man today,
He
it's
was
it's
cussing at
it's
him?
it's yeah,
Oh, well, then what the fuck
it's
she
it's it's
yeah.
it's it's, re,
I gotta get
it's
somebody else to
reflecting
do it.
whoever the caseworker is. It make it seem like that's how Romeca's side of the family feels,
Right.
and like Leslie is saying that that's not the case.
Well, here's
Well,
So
document here's
whoever
documented proof right
whoever the
here
fuck
though.
that
So
whoever the fuck that
this simply
whoever the
need to
fuck
be
that
screen recorded.
right, whoever the fuck that
What?
caseworker is, she needs to be fired and removed from that case because she obviously
She
can't
Yes,
biased.
Lord.
maintain a level of
Yeah,
professionalism.
for sure. Yeah, she biased right now. So that
But this
y'all
is what
got
I'm
y'all got
saying.
documented proof right here that they never said that. So it's
Right.
something that needs to be.
There
She said
is
they don't know nothing
channels
about that.
that he can go through to go around and go, oh, like it just doesn't stop at a caseworker. She has a supervisor that has a supervisor that has a supervisor that has a supervisor.
Yeah.
And you keep going up and up. Can I have your
But is he
supervisor's
the
name
type
and
of
number?
person that want to go through that? Like I don't know him to even speak, but I just feel like he don't. I don't know. Will he do? Is he the
Didn't
type
you
of
hear it
person to do
say
that,
that
David?
his mother was on the phone? The mother,
You
I'm
said
sure the
what?
mother is
Is he the type of
seasoned.
person like whatever you how he went through today with the caseworker? Is he the type of person to work around it and go up to the caseworker superiors? Like I
The
need to
the
talk to
case
my
the
supervisor.
caseworker superior was standing right there, and they talking about
Right.
wait until Monday. No, we not waiting till Monday. We back up there tomorrow.
That's it.
Oh well, yeah, they need to get her up off the case because who the fuck is you? And you cussing too? He recorded her cussing.
Yeah, and Los Mama was on the phone when
Wow.
this shit happened.
Okay. And wait till Monday for what? Just give me a brief to speak to somebody.
I guess to speak for them to get back in touch with him or some shit like that. No, we not waiting till Monday. We need this shit taken care of tomorrow.
Right. Why they need 3 business days? But see, that's where you got to tell them you there's a time limit. You see? Because now
Is
you
she in
you
contact? Like, is she
violating
connected with
It's
the family or something? Like,
his
what?
his paternity has been established. He's 99.99% that boy's father. All right, now shit need to shake.
right. But we gonna talk back. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Because it
Somebody
don't
need
even
to
have to be
how they called the
have
state
to
to
be.
get those
But I'm
charges
gonna
filed.
tell
A lot
you,
of people need to be calling up down to that office and letting them know what's up.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. But and I said it yesterday, but I'm gonna tell you what I told you what it was already. You know. But I'm glad that, Auntie Lalez that
Yeah,
came up
yeah. She
and,
came up and she cleared it up
civilized and
that
cleared some
what's her
shit
name
up.
ain't speaking for them.
Yeah, so there you go ahead and screen record that part and send it to him.
I mean, it's live coming up. It's
Yeah.
going to be up. Because
What the hell? How the fuck you gonna tell me my son don't want to see me, bitch? Who are you?
I mean, even if that was the case, there should be some
Man, I
type
would have told that motherfucking
there
office
should have
that
been now but see, you can't do that. You can't do
shit. I would have been on
that. So
10. I ain't even gonna hold you. They would have just had to do what they had to do, boy. I would have went still for my son after I got out of whatever the fuck bitch, who you talking to like that? Who the fuck are you? The
that is
fuck?
not the way.
Man, that's why they need to get biased people from around this shit, bruh.
So
How the fuck is the judge and everybody else
this
biased
is
as
why
fuck?
you put it on pen and paper to whom it may concern, or the name of the social worker and the supervisor. See, because they
What
could
is the
say they
state
didn't have a
policies
conversation.
and the professional conduct standards? Like, what the fuck are they supposed to follow? Because obviously it's not being followed. And I know that ain't. I know that ain't the. And I just know that ain't it.
I mean, it's Chicago, baby.
But I don't think that's legal though. You can't just legally cuss somebody
It's,
out. I
it's
don't think
not
that's
legal, but
legal.
if you don't go through the channels,
You just heard him say that the superior was right there. So obviously the superior didn't give him not a one fuck or a two fuck.
if Tina honestly wanted Los to see his son, he would have seen him by now. I call bull crap. He heard about it first from the family, and the family don't want him to see little Los. If you don't have a direct name on it, they're not obligated to redirect it to the right person or department, right? So to whom it may concern, and then you address it to both caseworker and supervisor. You also ask, can you have the supervisor's number that you have came and nobody has gotten back? You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
a professional way to handle things. It's the same if the lawyer would have did it. The lawyer is not going to cuss them out, and you know what I mean? Hey, I didn't know everyone went live on their own pages too.
Mm-hmm.
What? What Tootie say? Hold on. What Tootie say? Exactly, too. Fuck out of here. If they I agree.
La Leslie says she back.
Where's she at? Let me see.
I just see her in the comments.
That just popped up just now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you fine?
Okay, so let me explain this to everybody. It's
Mm-hmm.
not when the incident happened, DCFS got involved on both children. When they offered to when DCF got involved doing when the incident happened at the school. I don't know if you came up there or not, David. I don't think you came, David, because I didn't see you. When the incident happened, DCFS was called. She didn't call DCFS. um the police and all them called DCFS
Mm-hmm.
to the incident when Carlos and they came up to the school, so DCF got involved. Let me
Mm-hmm.
also say this. DCF also offered the other baby Carson if my sister wanted Carson. And David, you know how my sister is. She love kids. She don't care who they is. And she told them if the family don't get them, she don't mind getting that baby because they are brothers and they supposed to be together no matter what happens. So how the case going with the DCFS, Carlos know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Carlos know what's going on. Why it steps to what he has to do. Never in a million years my sister ever stopped Carlos for seeing his child. But by DCFS being involved and the police in this case going on, it's steps they have to take now. No one's stopping him from seeing his child. Y'all he know he has to take that up with DCFS. She has to follow the rules. He has to follow rules. Dave, you know doggone well when they was getting into it, when they
And
got
that's
into it, she never stopped that baby. She told Romeca, don't you stop that baby from seeing his father because he knows they both love each other. Ain't nobody ever gonna stop a man from seeing a child, and you know how she is.
but what this live is about.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It's
coming
about
in.
his rights
He
and
got
what
all rights. That's his child.
Canteen
Ain't
called
nobody
it
ever gonna
to
stop that.
get
Everybody
visit.
knows that's his child.
So
Everybody knows Carlos love
somebody
his
said,
baby.
can Tina call DCFS and agree to get a visit scheduled? She could.
I don't think that will happen. They also said, can't y'all do it under the table like everyone else? He can't come over. Who will tell it?
They can't do under the table. It's a case going on. Her daughter's deceased. Her daughter is deceased. Ain't no under the table. She
So
going by
I
book.
just
All she doing is going by the book. That's what she going by the book with the case. She doing everything by the book. No outside stuff, no cuss stuff, no go do this, go do that. She's doing everything by the book.
right. So
That's her
D,
child, and that's what she told the family. She asked everybody, "Hey, she want peace and she want justice and she want to go by the books," and that's what she's doing.
okay.
And that's all we can. We have a lot of people have said a lot of things, but she's going to go by the book. She's not no vicious person. She loves people. Period. She still she it's a hard situation at this time. Everybody thinking they know everything, but it's a very hard situation at this time. She lost her daughter. The little Carlos got a brother. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard. Two babies are involved, and they going sooner or later got to know they brothers. You know, but ain't nobody teaching him nothing negative about his dad. Never will. Never will. Never will.
Can I ask a question? So when he asks for him, what can possibly be said to give him some comfort?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm
Well,
trying to word it properly, because to say he don't ask for his father or haven't asked for his father, what comfort do you guys give him?
was you as the case of when this situation had went down,
Mm-hmm.
Carlos was talking to his child. She didn't stop him from talking to that baby. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. She never did that. It's that she's going by what DCF telling her to do. She's going by the book. She's going by, what they telling her to do. And we can't. That's her daughter. That's her daughter's child.
Hmm.
She's the grandmother. He's the father.
Mhm.
She never would stop him. I have never stopped him from talking to him or anything like that. She never did that to that. She never did that to that baby. That he was
Yeah.
calling to talk to him, and she was allowing him to talk to him. He knows that. He
But the
knows that.
DC,
He knows what they told him he can't do anymore. He knows what he cannot do. It's not like y'all they try to make her like she's stopping this and she's doing this, she's being vicious to him and all that. That's not how it's going. I promise you that's not how
Oh
it's
no,
going.
Well, from what was explained, it seemed like
no,
the
hold
DCFS
on.
workers
that's
speaking from like an
right.
emotional
I don't
Yeah,
place.
know what the
that's
DCF lady said. I can't say that to y'all. Honestly, I really can't. I wasn't there when Carlos was talking to the DCF lady. I can't say that. And
Yeah.
David, you know how Tina is about
yeah. I know how
that
she
baby.
is.
You know she know, and you know how she loved
But
she
it's
loved she loved it.
what got
She treated Carlos like that was her own child.
right. And what I'm saying, now, Leslie, is what got me so heated was the fact that it felt like that DCFS worker was speaking on behalf of y'all family. That's what got me heated. Like, what? Are you serious? Like
Right. And
I'll get the recording and I'll send the recording to you of what the lady was saying, La Leslie, so
Yeah,
you can
send it
hear
so
it
I
for
can.
yourself.
Can you send it to me and I can let Tina hear it? Because you know how
Yeah,
Tina is about
so
daddy's rights, daddy's period being in their life. Don't
yeah,
never. She all her number one thing with all her kids, her nieces, and everybody. Don't stop just because y'all into it or y'all not together. She always is what's going. Do not do not take that child away from their
like when
father.
they
That's
did it.
that's what's
Right,
her number one thing always.
right.
so
And you know that. So far as this the thing though, y'all. It's a situation that's so hurting and heartbreaking on the end of little Carlos. You know what I'm saying? No one had to tell him. No one ever wanted to explain to him what happened, how it happened. You know what I'm saying? Because essentially we wasn't there. I had nobody really wasn't. We wasn't there. Only three people, two, three people was there. So find it out on YouTube and asking questions. What can you tell a child that that your brother mother killed his mother? How can you explain that to a child? Nobody. I mean, and
Nobody has the answer to that.
exactly.
Nobody at
That's the
all.
thing. And it's still heartbreaking. And when all this was coming out, nobody explained that. He just knew his mother was deceased and she was in heaven. That's what was
Hmm.
told. And and,
mm,
and on our side, we never sit there and dog Carlos out. Come on. Stop painting us like we some bad people. No. I'm not gonna allow nobody to say that because Carlos know what type of love we have for him. Period. and he know what he got to do, what he got
I
to
don't
do,
I don't
and you
think
notice.
that. I think when y'all was
You
angry, there
nah.
was
What it is La Leslie and our generation, aside from your generation, social media and everything
Yes,
runs the fucking world,
yes,
and with you got motherfuckers like Keys and all these other motherfuckers that speaking negative on them. That gets into a person's mental because shit, social media is what runs motherfuckers' minds these days.
and you know what I told Carlos? I told him, and I tell him again, and I said over, you can't be social media, so just let it be, let it go, and see what you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, you
And
can't.
nobody
The
can't
internet
stop
can never
nobody.
be beat.
That's what I told him.
But
I told him
you,
that before when the beginning when the first incident had happened.
yeah, but you
You
said
know,
his son be
I
fleeing
was
and
getting my
stuff.
butt beat up because everybody talking about, oh, you taking his side, you had him, you doing this for him, woo, woo, woo. But everybody don't understand out of relationship that we had with him.
Mhm.
This ain't easy. This hard on all three sides of us
I
because the
believe
baby
that.
at the end of the day, the
At
baby
the
is
end of the day,
good
y'all,
because the baby loved his grandmama on her side, on Carlos' side. He loved his aunties on both sides. Nobody
and,
knows the pain that over here that's happening.
and at the end of the day, y'all all family. It's
Uncles,
like y'all are
on both
connected through
sides. It's a
blood.
lot going on. It's this ain't that everybody think like this some type of joke. It's not. It's tearing all families up on all sides. And at the end of the day, you know who hurt the most?
Yeah, it's
Look, Carlos. At the end
Mhm.
of the day, that child is hurting. It's hurting. So again, how can you explain to him, your daddy, you remember her? Yeah. How can you explain to him? Like it's hard. And to find out him to find out through YouTube, Facebook, whatever he found out up Friday, come to bring the telephone and say, look what they saying about my mommy and daddy. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
that's the
on.
that's the
Okay, that's
Y'all
tough.
gonna have
dragging this
influence
and
on him.
dragging this and dragging this. At the end of the day, this child is hurting. A mother is hurting. A parent, they side of the family hurting. It's a, it's a, it's a big loss on both sides, and I pray for both
and
sides,
I was
all
just about to
three
say, I
sides.
think that's what bothers me the most, and not to
That is
discredit
what bothers me the
little
most.
lows. You know what I mean? It's not to discredit, but there is two children involved here.
Exactly,
Like
exactly.
I
And
listened to
I
a
read
live
some of the
earlier today
comments and the
where
messages that I get and the threats of wishing death on babies and
yeah, that
It's
shit fucked up.
crazy.
it's
It's
crazy.
crazy.
And
I
so this
listened to
is why,
Royal D live earlier where old girl Maya Brown and all them talking about some throw that goddamn baby in the jail with her. Talking about Carson. Like, what is wrong with y'all? Y'all some sick ass people sitting up laughing
very
and talking
sick.
about some he little Carson accessory to the murder too. Y'all sound dumb as hell. That shit
And
pissed me
that's
off
sad.
earlier
And that's
today.
sad because check it out. Them kids ain't got nothing to do with it. Them
They
babies.
Nothing to
innocent.
do with it.
They
Babies,
innocent.
babies. And I don't need nobody sitting there trying to say like they got this oppression of our family this and they family that and this and that. Y'all on the internet don't know neither one of the
Right.
families like that.
They don't know y'all
This
at
image,
all. They don't know the Smiths. They don't know the Blackmans
Right.
or the McMillans. They don't know. They don't fucking know. So all this shit that y'all fucking assuming and making up in y'all fucking heads, y'all need to really get over that shit because y'all don't know these people personally.
Exactly.
So stop
Putting
it.
up our family, the people with family background and
but you got, but
dogging
this is
us
the
out.
thing.
I don't even care about none of that, and neither does the other people. The thing of it is the whole situation is about two little boys that still need to know their brothers. At the end of the day, they gotta grow up and bump heads or bump together. No. You know what I'm saying? The kids, it's
But it's
about the
like they
kids.
making
These
some type of
adults,
competition or
these
something that
right,
they
these
weird.
adults is taking it like it's a joke or something. It's not. It's not. It's not funny. It's not the dog no kids out. These babies, you know, these babies need to be loved. They got to be hold on because both of they something, mamas.
Both mothers are out of the picture. Leslie,
Yeah, every time she
your
get
sound went
deep,
out.
her shit go out.
Leslie, your sound went out.
Why you go on Royal D panel next time? Make sure you tell them
Oh, when,
also
not why.
it's them that's
You
doing
need
it.
your glasses on.
Oh, because she shouldn't even have to go on Royal D panel and tell them to calm they goofy down.
But these is what they're saying. These is the Romeca supporters.
Them people ain't Romeca supporters.
They
They're
they
supporters. They're
hateful. What I
supporters.
said
Those
yesterday,
Hateful,
if you want to be a Romeca supporter,
evil.
then that
you
type of
can be
language shouldn't even
that.
be coming out your mouth. Then.
Yeah, you can be that, but
Oh,
like
when
over
you
here,
don't
we
love your
don't
kids, it's
disrespect
something
kids
wrong
and
with you.
shit like
Like
that.
you deranged. Bitch, you psychotic.
That's weird.
If I show y'all my inboxes, y'all would be like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, yo?
Yeah, I don't know. There's some old hags. Them hoes is
It's
very
sick.
vulnerable.
Drop La Leslie down and bring her back up.
Cause that shit is crazy. Like you can be a supporter, but just leave the kids out of it. Motherfuckers too motherfucking grown.
She backstage. So I don't know. Hello?
I'm sure they got him counseling. You usually have to. I really want. Oh, I already answered that. He said they are the reason the little boy has seen what he's seen. It's their channels keeping up all this mess. That is true.
He every other hour, this man putting up some shit, some fucking goofy ass shit.
Some
Nigga,
dumbass
sit back at your fucking job and check the fucking receipts as people leaving out the Salvation Army. Shut the fuck up.
shit.
Said Keys just had Little Lo's picture on his video this morning with Roe boyfriend.
Yeah, and that shit goofy as fuck too. Whoever the fuck the boyfriend is, he a goofy motherfucker too. And I say it to his motherfucking face, you a old goofy.
That shit is crazy.
Keys wasn't funny when it was your family, but when he switched up everything, he said about Holly funny. Come on, man. That shit moving real fast.
Like that shit not even that shit not even fucking worth fucking
David
looking at
Brown,
because
you
you not
shouldn't
saying
send no
shit.
recording or anything else that has to do with DCFS.
That shit, the lady already recorded. She done already put
Why they
herself in
start
fucking hot
calling him?
water.
Oh, so they want to know why they started calling him a mayor. What? Damn. Here go Keys right here.
He coming on
Okay.
him
To visit. Hey, Keys. I thought you said you would never come in my motherfucking chat.
He said, "Now he got a whole paragraph for you, David."
Yeah, I was trying to read the other one.
Fuck paragraph. Bring your ass up on this motherfucker and say that shit to my face on stone. Snoopy.
This is getting good.
Shit, I thought I was gonna go get dinner.
Hold on. I'll cut my camera on. I'll cut my camera on for
never
this on
worked at the
stone.
Salvation Army, and your boy
Bitch,
Carlos was a warrant beater.
No,
way
fuck
before
that.
the
Your
case.
whole profile is up. Your whole profile up. It says security guard at Salvation Army. You can't lie about that shit, bro. Your
You
whole
did say
profile
you
is up
worked
on
at a
the
church,
internet.
my boy.
It
You
say
did say
you
you
work
worked at a
at
church.
Salvation Army. You stay out in East Chicago, Indiana. Stop playing, boy. Your whole profile on the net. Stop it.
Your baby mother is an
Ain't nobody worried.
Or
We
your
know you work at the
girlfriend is
Salvation
an
Army. Ain't
Armstrong.
nobody about to come up there and do nothing to you, pussy.
Your name is Keys.
He said that's not me.
Antoine
Was
His
you?
name is Antonio. His
He
name is
said better about
Antoine Dwayne Keys.
Anton.
Dwayne. Calm down, Dwayne. Calm your goofy down, Dwayne.
The social media is not a safe place, man.
Motherfucker got your whole file. Stop it.
That's not me. Is you crazy? Bet 1,000. Man, go
You
ahead.
got $1,000,
You
nigga.
posted your
You
driver's
ain't got
license,
shit.
man. The expired driver's license.
You posted your own fucking address, dummy.
He said he in Chicago right now.
So am I. Pull up. What you want to do? I'll leave this
Just
motherfucking place right now and pull up on you. What you want to do?
somebody said, well, if you ain't security at the Salvation Army, then you must have worked the register. Oh, Frederica.
Man, hold on.
Frederica,
I'm
you
about to
want to
send
come
you.
on the
I'm about to
live?
send you
Who
this.
said if I speak, I'm getting blocked?
I'll
And
send you
worried
this
about
shit
the
right
wrong
now.
fish was a panel.
Phone.
Who is that? Is she talking about us on the panel?
What?
Fucking
He
You
did.
snooze.
back
I'm
digging
sorry.
through
He
the
did say
clothes.
that he worked. He said I work at a church. He said that about 2 months ago on live. He
The
said he worked at a
Salvation
church.
Well,
Army
that
is a
nigga
church
worked at the
organization.
Salvation Army. He worked
That's
at the
what I'm saying.
Salvation
Y'all
Army.
don't get what I'm saying.
I
Salvation
don't
Army
beat
is
Checking,
you
a
when you're
church. That's
right.
what I'm
checking
saying.
fucking receipts as people walking out to make sure they
That's
not
what I'm
stealing
saying.
used clothes. The
Keys, you be
fuck?
lying on your network. You're not gonna have to backtrack. Right. He always gotta backtrack and fix some shit and recant some shit that he done fucked up said. I'm gonna let you just don't.
Frederica said,
Man,
I'm
well,
late
as a
night
matter of
cooking
fact,
right now.
my words ain't getting to you.
This
Somebody
Snoopy
bring
boy, you
Trina
got
up.
no time. Your boy was with the woman was a woman beater before all this even
Is
started.
that all
If
you?
you
Is
crazy
that
on
all
my
you can
soul,
fucking
y'all
say,
on the
Keys?
wrong guy.
Keys,
I bet
bro. Is that all you can
$1,000 on
fucking
it.
say? You
Join
ain't
the
got a
panel,
thousand
he
man.
on
dollars,
the
pussy.
panel.
What type?
1,000, you got a
Maybe you
thousand,
ring the
bitch.
bell for donations outside the store.
Bet 1,000, you got 1,000, pussy. Swear to God, your whole
David
ass will be in
said, "Fighter for
violation right
five
now.
G's."
All right, right,
I'm
exactly.
afraid.
I'll put up 5,000. If you can beat me, bitch, you can donate that shit to charity yourself. I'll put up
Auntie La
5,000.
Leslie, you gotta drop and come back because I can't. We can't.
Whole
I don't
ass
think
nigga.
you
Bring your
on
whole ass up
set,
here.
but we can't hear you if you
Shit,
talking.
matter of fact, meet me,
El
nigga.
Ro will make you put your hands up. I'm gone. You can't even admit he beat women. You a hoe on God. Shit, you
Put
said
your
if somebody
motherfucking
ran up
hands
on
up,
your
pussy.
girl or your baby, whoever she is,
Y'all
Right, you
was gonna
said if a
jump on
motherfucker
him.
run up on your girl, you was
you
gonna
gonna
jump him.
beat them the fuck up too. So go
So
ahead
it's
with
not
that.
right.
Hit the link
You
like
said the same
right.
motherfucking thing I said. You a whole clown.
Y'all is
If
Put
funny.
put
if
your
Los is a
fucking
woman
hands up.
beater, then Romeca was a man beater. That's it. They beat each other's ass. I don't. Y'all not gonna tell me nothing other. You can't come over here and tell me that.
Ooh,
And
wee.
we ain't gonna block you like you block motherfuckers
I don't want to
because you
be
don't want to
petty,
hear the
but I
motherfucking
know
truth,
damn
you big
well they
fat
ain't
pussy.
letting Keith check any receipts. The way he hold that phone up to his one
Big
eye,
pussy on stone.
period. That part.
Daddy
So,
was a whole fucking snitch.
Oh,
and a sexual
gee.
Stone.
predator. That's where they get that he had domestic violence
Man,
case. That's crazy. Thug and
that
Red.
nigga told me that nigga told me that his daddy used to beat the shit out of his mama. That's why he don't like men that beat on women.
Oh, I
Cause
Jesus.
keep
his
thinking
mama used
I'm
to get
working at
knocked upside her fucking
in
head.
East Chicago. I gotta
Man, so
wait. Go
emotional.
ahead.
Whole
What
ass
is
the
you
fuck up out
copy
of
and
here.
pasting? That must be your assistant doing that. Say some other shit besides that. This sound crazy.
Fucking
We know where you
emotional whole
live.
ass.
We know all the addresses, your
They
whole
they said don't get
family,
your blood pressure up there.
all of that.
I ain't got blood pressure.
Social media
I'm a
is not a
demon.
safe place. Then you all you gotta do is cross-reference the phone numbers. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all talking about scam of this and scam of that. Y'all better figure this shit out.
Exactly. Talking about scam of this and scam of that.
The
Well,
internet
nigga,
is not a
guess
safe
what? You
place,
fuck
man.
right. You fucking with a whole reform scammer that got your whole motherfucking social security, bitch. You want me to put that shit
Mm,
out? You want me to put your
mm.
social security out? I done ran your file already. Your credit is horrible, nigga. So ain't nobody gonna get shit out you, honestly. So it's really no point in putting your shit out. Your credit ain't shit. 34 years old. Boy, you a baby. I don't want to pick on you was born in 91, February 7th, 1991. Antonio D. Keys
Man,
Jr.
Antoine. That's
Jesus.
Tony
how
D
you spell.
Keys.
That's how you spell
Telephone, nigga. Now,
Antoine.
nigga, tell me your telephone number ain't 773-641-1371.
He gonna change it tomorrow.
Pussy.
Y'all is funny.
4230 Ivy Street, Chicago, Indiana.
Hmm.
Pussy. You used to
Oh,
live on 7616 South Shore Drive, apartment 312 from 2020 to 2023. I got your whole fucking life, bitch. Stop playing with me. Who the fuck is Bernadine R. Keys? Is that your mama or your grandmama? Who is
jeez.
Shaquan T. Keys? Who is
Yeah, I'm going
Nayshawn
in
D.
scamming
Keys?
and committing.
The one
It's,
thing about you, bitch, that you didn't realize is you got a very exclusive last name to the city of Chicago. So it's easy to find everything out about you, bitch. Stop playing with me.
You
I'm really
banned the
him,
80?
ho.
I been who?
You banned the 80, La Leslie.
Oh shit! I ain't mean to do that.
Yeah, that was her.
How the fuck I get her back?
I don't know. I don't know how to work this shit. But yeah, I see there she
She
yeah.
back on here now.
She exited again, but the Justice for the
Keys,
Loved Ones, I think that was her.
Keys, bro. Go find your dick somewhere, my boy.
Was
Go
banned
go
and
go
they
try to find your
comment.
dick.
I put it back up here. How the fuck I gotta figure out how to unban the motherfucker? Shit
Oh,
now. I didn't mean
flip
to do
flopping,
that.
wishy washy
YouTube
ass hoe
University
ass
or
nigga.
TikTok will let you.
Hmm. How I do that?
Damn,
Damn.
this nigga got my whole life.
Is
God
this her on
damn.
the live or this somebody else?
Yeah, it's supposed to
Nah,
be
this
her.
her.
Uh
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
how
Okay.
ban from
And
studio. No, I need to edit.
Who?
I
tell
Let
the
me
banned
let
person that's on there talking
Leslie.
about Romeca with the 2x4. David,
Huh?
with that, with this the thing that what be pissing me off about people. We never put out anything what we have on Carlos and none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And they talking about something happened 2-3 years ago. That stuff been put out, erased off the cameras, back on the cameras. Come on,
I
all
told
that y'all.
motherfuckers that shit was already on. That shit was already on Facebook, and it been them took down and all that shit.
That stuff 2-3 years ago, they asking about. That's the fight between them two. Her and Carlos. Everybody act like they ain't never been in a relationship before.
I
And
don't think
divided like they ain't never seen no person that's been in a relationship before, or a friend or a family member or a cousin or a sister or
put
something like that.
it
That's
out there.
between
I
them
don't
two.
know none of these people, and I don't know.
Is that the video with the baby in the back?
Yeah, that was like 3 years ago or
No,
something like that. Yeah.
he was
Now,
for it.
Leslie, try to make a comment in the. Can you post a comment? I want to say shit. I feel like
I ain't
the
gonna
troll.
lie,
I
because he
can't
looked like he was a good 5 or 6 in that video. I'm not even trying to be
Nah,
funny. He
he
don't look
just
like
is 6 this year. He just was 6 this year. He died.
so he was
When his
4
mama
in that.
died,
He
he
was
was
like
6.
3 or 4 in that video.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That
Yeah,
video
he
is
was
old.
big for his
Everybody
age.
using that back and forth. A 3 second video tell you about somebody. When y'all in the 3 second video describe how a person who they really is
No,
crazy
it's
to me.
actually longer than 3 seconds.
3 seconds is 40 minutes, 30 seconds. I mean 3 minutes, 4 minutes. That describes and tell you who a person is. That's
Carlos, not
between her and Carlos. That was between them two. Them videos old. That's we and no,
right.
and
So
then
what
we got stuff.
happens
We could have put
is
out stuff that he did. We didn't put none of that out. All
why.
that stuff was put out with somebody else, not with us. We
So
ain't
y'all,
trying to tear. We not trying to pull up nobody background. We don't give
so
a
y'all.
dog.
I'm great. So you're going. You saying y'all can, but y'all didn't.
We don't want to. What's the
Where
purpose of feeding it to the internet for? Look at this now. Look how this stuff going. Feeding this stuff to the internet, giving entertainment. This ain't no motherfucking entertainment. What we entertaining y'all for? This ain't entertainment. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This ain't no entertainment.
Somebody
Ain't
said one
nobody
thing
So
finna
he
do
was
it
that. And,
it
being
show
and
it
y'all
funny.
heard
show
me
like
before said,
oh, this
what
that
you heard me
Keith.
before said, we had nothing but love for Carlos. I said that a million times, and I keep saying that to people. Ain't nobody finna sit there and, oh, since they put that out of her, put this out, put that out, put this out. No. The reason why they got them other videos is stuff because it was on her page. If we had a chance to erase the page like
But y'all
everybody
said
else did,
Carlos gave it to
if
Quadre. That was y'all thing.
that
Y'all was angry.
Quadre said he gave it to him.
Yeah, but y'all also said if he didn't, it would have been no way that Quadre could have got them videos. He got them from Carlos, and that made
And
y'all
he
even more
did,
angry.
and he did, and he did. And that's who we got it from.
No
Jesus.
accountability, but very entertaining.
But did we put out anything on him? No. Y'all, this entertainment to y'all, this
But
ain't no damn
why? Why
entertainment
not?
to
I don't
us.
understand. Well, I mean, y'all. I mean, I guess in court that will come up because if y'all say y'all got videos of him being abusive, it should come up.
Y'all keep saying somebody on here talking about it's entertainment when she got arrested. That we didn't put that out. Y'all gotta blame the people that
Keys,
putting it out.
Keys put
Put
that
that
shit
out.
out.
Who got arrested? The girl?
Say
No,
that.
the whole world put that out.
He talking
No,
about
talking
when
about
Romeca got
Romeca.
arrested that
Yeah, he
time
put that out.
she bust the door down at
Listen,
Los Fed.
Keys told everybody not to go to Romeca funeral. Like the disrespect has been going on for so long, and everybody has just been overlooking it.
Disrespecting on air. I didn't been on.
And
I didn't
and
popped
he
up rolling down
started
on
it.
air. A lot of people things, and
Well, yeah, they
yeah,
did.
I
He
just
did
fell.
something.
I
I don't
fell back
believe
from the stuff
that.
because
Shit.
it started getting messy. And what for?
Yeah.
It's people lives in jeopardy. You know what I'm saying? A person lost their life, so another
And that's
person
how I
in
felt
jail.
yesterday. I
Shit.
don't know if you seen my live or not, but that's how I felt yesterday with fucking Nina putting Holly's mother on social media. Like, bitch, you was being malice. You
And
was
that's how
being
me and her got into it because she put Carlos' mom up there, and I ain't like it. And that's, I mean, y'all don't know what we be saying to them. You know what I'm saying? People be like, we be quiet. No, it's a lot of disrespectful going on. Why the person put her people mothers up and stuff like that? I didn't like
Exactly.
it. We ain't disrespecting their people. We don't want to. We don't have to. So stop taking it out on us like we doing. Our family doing it. We is not. That's not us. And that's how we had words from the beginning. Like we thought it was bogus. You know who found out about that? My sister said, "Why did she do that?" And that's how words got compared with her and my niece, my other
Hmm.
niece, telling her, "We don't want to put that scene out there like that. She did it on her own."
right. But I'm just saying, it's
They
that's why
think they
she got
bigger than the
cursed out. Because
program.
at the end of the day, I just want to say this without you saying something. At the end of the day, there is psychotic and retarded and creepy and all type of people on here behind a computer. This how people have celebrities have stalkers that they in their mind they have one thing going on and it's a total different. And why does that lady have to look over her shoulder every time she come out her house with her grandson? Because the people on this social media is deranged. Why?
Who got to come out on they over their shoulder?
You talking
Holly's
about
mother.
Holly Mama.
What about
Yes.
Tina? All the threats that she got.
But this is
Somebody
what I'm
threatening
saying. This
her,
is
then
not
they
a
bogus as
compare or
Why any of the family members has to go through that? Blame the
fuck.
fuck.
internet. Why
Yeah,
do any
these
of the
people
families have to
stuff
go
it.
to that? Blame
Yeah,
the
but
internet.
that's
Why
why
she
I
got to look
said
over
what
her
I
shoulders and people, she got to move because certain stuff going on over what people said, sending threats over to her. And her daughter dead. Holly mama still got her, she still got her daughter. We ain't doing that.
but y'all
Y'all got to
act
blame
like
the internet
she didn't have a
Let me say
she
this
didn't have
right
a
quick.
relationship with Romeca.
Let me say this.
Carlos' mother
Half of
didn't have a
y'all,
relationship with
can I say
Romeca.
this? Half of y'all CC platform, all y'all, whatever y'all call y'allself, half of y'all on here is only on here for some couple of dollars,
I'm
trying
not
to gain
He
monetized.
money.
not monetized.
I'm
Not
not
y'all. I
monetized.
said half of y'all. Listen
Oh,
to what I
okay.
No,
said. Half of y'all.
she's speaking to the content
I
creator
believe you.
world
I
in
believe her when
general.
she say that though.
I'm saying
Quick
in
to the
general,
like,
half
quick
of them on
to.
there for just bull crap. You know what I'm saying?
I
It's
believe
not.
it.
I'm not saying it's y'all. I'm saying half of them.
Right.
Majority of them.
She's speaking in general.
And majority of them, the entertainment, this stuff got so out of control. You know what I'm saying? And I understand people want to hear stuff and do this, but people start lying about a lot of stuff too. Start, oh, he got a baby on the way. Oh, he got another girlfriend on the way. Oh, they did this to them people. Oh, they just start making lies and lies and keep
Yeah.
going with the
Every
lies.
every
Every
other day,
day
it's
is
a new
something new.
motherfucking story. It's a new fucking
Exactly.
story. It's something added on to it. I heard that Carlos was going to the moon tomorrow. Don't he know he about to be arrested?
But these are
Man,
the
Mhm.
if
same
y'all ain't gone,
platforms that the so-called
Hey, tell Frederick, I don't know you, lady, and you don't know me. And let me tell you, you don't know what I have said or what I have done. I don't entertain none of this clown stuff. If I listen to anybody on the thing, I get up there and I talk facts. So I don't know what you got. If you ever, I don't care who side anybody on. All I want is justice for my niece. Everybody's opinion is their own opinion, and I do not
everybody
care
got
about it.
an asshole. Opinions like an asshole. Everybody got one.
Yeah. Everybody assuming like they the investigator or they working on the case or stuff like that. Baby, half our address has been put out. Half of everything. They digging and digging and what we got to do with the
But here's
case.
the thing, and this is for me. If I seen your address on whatever, I would say the same thing. I
that's
would say,
why I
even though
tell.
I'm a Holly supporter, just like these was a Romeca supporter.
Mm-hmm.
But if I seen your that's a problem for me.
It is.
I got different morals and values than a lot of people.
Address,
So
social security card
yeah,
numbers, people mug shots. Girl, they just doing too much. They think that's just too much. Nobody don't see that part. At the end of the day, nobody don't see that the
so
Holly people, and Tina's the family members, them two family members is all on Facebook, and it's embarrassing and it's messy because a lot of people have started rumors for no apparent reason.
Mhm.
But you know,
so
it came from one main channel though.
is this a rumor that y'all started calling Little Los Amir? What am I
They
reading?
call them that. Do you hear me keep calling them little loaves?
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly.
They've
And
been
that's what I
always
tell him.
call them. They've been always. That's
That's
his middle name, and some of them in the family call him that. Everybody knows that.
right.
That's what I'm saying. People acting like
On the
y'all,
outside looking
y'all
in.
just changing his name. Ain't nobody changed his name. He always gonna be Carlos Amir Smith Jr.
Exactly.
God
Thank
damn
you.
it.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank
so
you.
I'm
The
Thank
saying,
you.
fuck? Ain't
Thank
nobody. That's
you.
what I'm saying. Y'all listen to Facebook and then y'all roll with it.
I
well,
don't
he
listen
needs to
to him
get
because
on
I
that
tell him all
panel
the
and
time,
change
bro.
David,
it because they
you
Romika
know I
never
feel
love you like
referred
a
to.
like the
David. You know
family
I
has
love you like
changed
a
the
box
little
of cake.
boy's
But
name.
me and you gonna have to talk, G, for real, because
You
I
always welcome over
I
my
know
That's
house.
all this entertainment and stuff
what
like this. This is the people trying to blame these people. They try to blame the other people. They trying to blame they side. They trying to blame them to this. It's not. It's blaming on all parties. It ain't half a party.
Hmm.
It ain't just Romika support. It ain't just Holly supported. It's all the supporters doing messy stuff. Majority of them. The real ones gonna sit back and listen. I can say what I want to say. It's my opinion. They don't like it. They don't
yeah.
like it.
But
They can
that's
say what they
Exactly.
want to
everybody.
say. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I'm not gonna sit here and make no rumors up.
Oh,
Exactly.
I don't do that over.
You always welcome over my house. In fact, I still got some of the
Man,
stuff from
but
Lil O's party I gotta give you
I
too.
feel like it's certain things that don't be cleared up. It's certain things that
Yeah.
don't be addressed.
It's not even necessarily gotta be cleared up because it's not even coming from them. It's not coming from low side. It's not coming from
But
Romika side. It's just the shit that's coming out of these fucking wacky ass people on the
no, but they'll
internet's
say
head.
it on their
So that shit.
platform. Hold on, they'll
No,
say it on their
I heard
platform,
the family call him
and
or
then the aunt
me.
will come on the platform and okay the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like she wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening to what?
It's just be a lot of little stuff, instead of telling them to not don't speak about that. Because that's
You listen.
you don't
I
know what
have
you're
told a
doing.
lot of people I can't control no grown people
Right.
not to what they speak on.
And
I
that's the
can't go
same.
on. I can't go on half of the Holly supporters and be like, don't speak on that. I can't go on the Romika support and tell them people, no, they
And
grown as
that's the
hell.
same. And that's the same way I was telling Q, like,
I don't
bro,
think you can not speak on it, but
I
then
can't sit up and defend you for everybody that comes and gives me my flowers and
I
downs you.
mean,
I
not
can't
my
do that every
problem would
time I
be
get
with
on the
Key's
platform.
platform. I don't really care about none of the rest of them. It don't matter to me, but it be Key's platform, and I sit and I listen to a lot of them, a lot of them. And this whole narrative, all these narratives that's going around, and all these, they started from him.
I don't know where they started from. And Keys has his own platform where he's saying everybody got that. I done listened to a whole bunch of people platform. You know what I'm saying? I get in it, I correct a couple of things. I have listened to a lot of people platform, even the ones that be on Holly side.
And
You
I
know what I'm
think
saying?
because
And
they
I have
say
been
I'm
on that on their
sorry, or
thing.
they recant their statement and they call themselves fixing it, don't mean that it ain't do the damage already.
It's the damage. Listen, the damage
Yeah, so
is
we
so
over
worse
here
and
trying
bad.
to
It's just it's ridiculous.
these platforms.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. And
Because
then, just for instance, just like me talking to Nina, me and Nina had the whatever, trying to tell her to correct something. Did she do it? No. So she a grown woman. She do what she want to do. I think what she doing was saying putting the people family out there was bogus.
it was very bogus.
You know what I'm saying? I feel that about us too. When they put us, when they family post Tina on her they page, it's bogus. What's that all about? Let the case,
Let me see
let
what
the judge, the lawyers, detectives, and them do their job. That's what they get paid for.
what she can say what she want. This is her niche, Romeca favor. She can speak out. What the fuck is you speaking out? Huh?
What?
That's that they talking about the aunt could say what she want because that's her niece. That's what they talking about.
But I'm trying to see what Jenny said. Y'all could talk. I'm just Jenny.
You know, this little shit just went too far at this point.
You know what it is though, and I'm gonna be honest, and a lot of people okay understood, but she was with the bullshit too. Stop trying to act like she was innocent the whole time. Oh, that's what she said. Um, damn, I just lost my train of thought. What was I about to say? Key's dog Ramika bad joked about her every day.
He did.
And hey,
He
you was
did.
getting locked up. I was multiple police reports and videos of you using my name. Just as well we can focus on the well-being of the children.
Who is Justice for Meeks? Oh, is that the other
Mm-hmm.
lady?
Must be.
Oh, God damn it.
But what was I about to say? I was about to say something. I totally lost my damn train of thought. I'm screen
You
recording
screen
this.
recording this. Oh, that's fine because it was still gonna be up after the live ended.
Right, screen recording it for what?
I don't know. So I just feel like I ain't gonna lie. I feel like it's a lot of deflecting going on
I think
because when they on other panels calling her Holly scary and saying she a murderer and saying that Los set it up and he wanted her gone. It's
listen,
nothing
I
to say.
right. I've been on plenty panels where I have been disrespected for my opinion. But when
Right.
Holly on spoke out, they wanted her head on a platter. And that's what made me, really just
Yeah.
do my own thing. You know what I mean? Like I
Mhm.
don't need to go on nobody platform
Yeah.
that
Me neither.
just first of all, I'm not going to take the
I only go
disrespect.
to
I'm
yours and
gonna walk
Amora's and
out, and then
Annie's.
I'm
That's
going
it.
to block you, and that's going to be that. Hold on, my son calling me. But it was just real disrespectful in the beginning. And like I
Mhm.
said, I keep everything. I save everything. I got all the videos. I got it
Yeah.
all. And I think
Exactly.
that's what they got understand about him. And I get it. It's like just what she said, she lost a child, so they don't
Mm.
want to hear nothing.
Wait, what?
They really arguing in the
In the comments? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Courtney Brewer.
I'm hungry. Shit, make me some lemon pepper wings.
Um, that's not Courtney Brewer.
Ask
But
her why she edit my messages. Who's editing what? Oh, that's Rack Boy Loso. I think
ask her why she edit.
why.
Who
Y'all
edited your
done got
messages?
the man on the live now. I think he talking about La Leslie, but she not on here.
Yeah, she dropped, but she gonna come back.
Ask her why she always sharing these
I'm
content.
wondering why I did I block her in the messages? Oh, there she go. Carlos,
Yeah,
you
you
finally came
did.
out.
Let me see if I can. Did you unblock her?
I gotta probably go on my phone and do it. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see
Justice
if I
for
can.
me. Keep it cute.
Let me see if I can
Because
see
we
who's
all
blocked.
peace over here. Right, and justice for Holly. Keep Holly free. This, you know. Welcome to the panel, Losa. Okay, hold on. I have to go to the
Yeah, I
live.
can't see it on my end. If who's blocked?
What was her name again?
Justice for something like that.
I think it was
William.
justice for my niece. I think.
No, it was like justice for loved ones or something like that. I think.
Oh
For my
yeah, yeah, yeah.
lovely.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Um.
He ain't saying too much. He good. He just had a few questions.
Right.
Yeah,
I
I can't see who's blocked on my end as a mod. So I don't know.
I don't even know where to look for who blocked shit. Hold on.
Let me Google it. Hold
Somebody
on.
called me. Hold on.
You know Google come in
Hello.
handy. You hear?
Hello. Who this? Hmm. Yeah.
They say you got to go to your Google accounts. T. What else going on in his comments? Let me see. Can I get a lemon pepper all flats extra well done?
All right. What I need to do?
It says go to your Google accounts,
What you mean my Google account?
like your Google, like your email that's connected to your YouTube, and you
Okay.
look at your block list. I guess that's what they saying. That's what Google says. Don't quote me on it, but they say you got to go on there.
I'm gonna see right now.
The T could block people too because it's her live.
Yeah, I
But
meant to block somebody.
on my end,
And
I don't see who's blocked, so I can't
oh,
unless
you
I don't
about
know.
to in a minute. As soon as I finish my platform, I go where? Say that one more time.
Then you go to your Google accounts and look at your
Google
block list.
account. Personal
Oh
information.
wait, YouTube Studio. It say if you're a creator, YouTube Studio's community settings. I don't know. Shit, this shit is confusing. I don't know about all this shit.
Only person in this situation did anything. Okay, y'all read the comments. I'm trying to figure how I can unblock her. What up, K-Tail? K-Tail, I owe you a cash app, man. You gotta inbox me your thing on Facebook so I can send you the cash app from yesterday. What am I doing, y'all?
They saying justice for Meeks, like we're supposed to be moved by it.
And that's fine.
Yeah. Hey, y'all got y'all side, and that's what y'all stand on.
YouTube Studios. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's. Let me see.
Yeah, I
Block,
don't know.
block. StreamYard. That's crazy though, because
Mhm.
I didn't mean to do that. How do
Stream.
you unblock? How do you
It says you gotta unblock them directly on YouTube via Google account settings or your YouTube studio.
all right, I'm in YouTube. Okay, YouTube Studio, but where? Shit. You know what? Now that I'm repeat, but I
Let's
think
see.
they spelled it wrong. Hold on.
Let me go back up. It's a lot of comments I ain't read.
Yeah, yeah, you're supposed to be reading them. I can't.
Somebody says Brown Sugar said it's becoming too messy, petty, wicked, ungodly, personal, and money grab. A lot of roaches all trying to catch a crown. You know the biggest cockroach of them all. Mm.
Oh Lord, not cockroach.
hmm
Facts over feelings.
The lovely semi true. She defended herself. Having a CCL in order doesn't mean anyone could just shoot. Not saying this her case. She now has to prove that was only her other option and last result, not first choice. I think the video might speak a lot of value though. And I feel like it's the reason they ain't released the video to the public. 903. When you discharge your firearm, you have to call 911 yourself. She skipped that step. Well, let's Google. Because
Oh,
I don't
okay. So
know.
go to live chat. All right.
You are a CCL holder.
Playback. Let me see.
Going to apply. Do you have to call the police first?
I don't do this.
It says in Illinois, you are not legally required to call the police first before using force in a self-defense situation. If you reasonably believe it is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm to yourself or another person.
Yeah, we did that already.
Yeah, I don't think that Miami person was on the line when you did that. David said his phone died.
Okay. Setting channel. What the fuck? I can't find it. I know it's like she only was for a little timeout because I don't see no comments from her, so I know.
9031. Yeah, I don't see any because she blocked, so I don't think she can comment. She
Yeah,
definitely did. I fought the same case. She has to call. That's the problem. Y'all think y'all know everything, y'all don't. Girl, what state do you live in? And please don't come on here lying saying Illinois.
no. Can you give me a second, man?
Okay, let me Google that.
The fuck?
When someone is trying to attack you after you discharge your firearm, do you have to call 911?
Still don't fuck.
Still not required 9031, Mimi.
Cross your
You are
channel.
not required by Illinois statute. You must, well, let's say you must call 911 immediately after a self defense shooting to report the incident and request help, but it's not required.
But that's if somebody else is there and called them, then you don't need to call
Yeah,
too.
it was already like 10 calls, so that, I don't think that even matters. And who's to say she didn't call 911? Do y'all got proof that she didn't call 911? Y'all got her call log?
How do I unblock someone on live?
Nobody knows who she called.
This shit is pissing me off. Go to settings.
9031 Mimi, this is not your case. This is not your situation.
Okay, so I go to settings. Go to
Let me see.
community moderation. User management.
We're on the scene and already called. Let's see now.
Find hidden users. Standard hidden. Oh, I got a lot of people motherfucking blocked. Make it right all the time.
It says you should to protect yourself, but you're
Oh,
not legally required to.
She not blocked. Who is make it right all the time? Is that her?
No, it was like a justice for something. I seen earlier in the
Oh, well, then she not blocked then.
oh, then she unblocked in, but I seen it, you had hit her or something like that.
Yeah, she not blocked. I could see all the people that I blocked.
Oh. Well, then I
Talking
don't know.
crazy. Make it right all the time. Okay, well, at least I know she not blocked. Because I was wondering how she on live. David said drop the link. He back?
Yeah, I told you he said his phone went dead in the comments.
Okay.
I can't. I need to go fry my chicken wings. I'm sitting here playing with
It's not required, and you definitely don't if your baby daddy is calling, right? And you can hear him calling. So, and she was on the phone.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know who she called.
Somebody. You watch the video. She's talking. She's putting it into her ear. She's talking.
She's real frantic and all type of shit. Like y'all don't know who the hell she was on the phone with.
Right.
Nobody has her call.
When they go to court, man. Did the family say they kept little notes from him's dad because he was still dealing with Holly? No one can expect him to be around Holly after the unfortunate incident. Y'all reading off Google.
I didn't hear that, so I don't know.
Scary and had to shoot.
Girl, we don't give a fuck what you went through. That is your case and your situation. Has nothing to do with the situation at hand right now. Why do y'all keep comparing what y'all went through with what's going on? Nobody cares. You had a different judge, a different case, different situation. Stop comparing. You can't compete where you don't compare. What Rich Amy say? Yeah. Stop doing
Rich
that.
Amy say that.
Care. You see that lady on Facebook when she care about her grand, you know, she be like, he be saying to him, he be like group, he be like nursing home, she be like group home. She got that little Rich Amy walk. I love her. You don't make it. Why you getting mad? I'm just letting you know that you can't compare your situation, the judge you had, and whatever you went through to a situation
you should have someone else call
on September 8th.
What you're saying on the call can be used against you in the court. Has somebody else call where?
No, they saying that you should have someone else call because like basically if she would have called.
Oh, duh, yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Motherfuckers who don't give a fuck if you live.
I mean, technically, somebody else did call. Los called.
Exactly, a lot of people call.
What we talking about?
Sitting here worried about motherfuckers who don't give a fuck. You the only one that sound like you give a fuck because
What the judge was saying in court was when Romeca pulled up, that's when Holly should have called. That's what the judge said.
I'm hearing.
But if she pulled up, if they said in the proffer, if she pulled up and immediately the two women started arguing or whatever, what was she supposed to do?
What like, the judge
say an altercation happened
so fast. It happened so fast, and Romeca got out the car more than once. So, here nor there. It's all gonna come out in court. Roadblocked her in.
It's just weird to
Nah,
keep
he ain't show no remorse, and I'm saying how he
saying
gonna
what she should have
stand on
done.
himself.
You can't tell nobody what they're supposed to do in a situation unless you're in it. Y'all gotta stop saying that.
I'm doing some work, but I'm listening to you.
Oh, this is what I would have done. No, you don't know that. You wasn't there or in that situation. It's easier said than done. That be y'all
Damn
problem.
sure it is.
Listen to me after you discharge your firearm, no matter who calls, you have to call. No, you do not. No, you do not.
I've discharged my firearm a million times. I ain't never called no goddamn police.
Well, 9031 said that she had a self-defense case and the judge told her she was supposed to call immediately after she discharged the firearm. I don't
Y'all
know
talking
where she
about
live at, and if she come on here talking about she live in Illinois too, I'm gonna
So,
crying and
y'all
cat.
talking
so
about court
people
shit.
don't be in shock. People don't be in shock, right? People don't. Mm-mm.
Y'all gotta chill. Y'all so aggressive. It's just I'm not aggressive at all. I'm
Maybe.
just speaking.
We're
Okay.
passive
I
aggressive.
don't give a fuck what she talking about. I'm just responding to her. Dead
We're
homies.
we're passive aggressive.
Shit, I'm
Nah,
not
I ain't
even
no
that.
God.
This
Well,
is
nah,
this is how I
I'm
talk.
fucking
When I'm standing on
I'm
business, this is how I talk. I'm a
fucking
real nigga.
aggressive.
I'm a real
Keys,
nigga.
bring your
When I
bitch
get
Yeah.
to
ass
talking like
out the
this,
motherfucking bushes
nobody should have
like
pulled
a
up on
big
anyone after that
silverback
restraining order was in
gorilla.
place. Carlos shouldn't be responsible for other people's action. Exactly. And that's
Keys,
all
you
we've been
big
saying from day one.
silverback gorilla. Bring your whole ass out and
They
put
said
your
she has.
fucking ass
Yes,
up,
I look.
bitch.
I knew she was gonna say she lived in Illinois. Man, get the fuck out of here with that. I just knew a motherfucker was gonna say they lived in Illinois. We
Nigga
don't
name
know. We
shouldn't
don't
be
know you. We
Keys. It
don't
should
know
be
where you live at.
earthquake.
We don't know.
Fucking pristine.
She said her opinion more than once, like she's trying to exactly, like she's trying to convince us. We don't care.
Right. It's definitely no convincing her.
Fucking
I'm hungry as
small
fuck, man. I'm
fun.
gonna go make me some lemon pepper
Me
wings.
too.
All flats, you hear me?
I'm about to go get some food on the way to my
I would
other
order
job.
Wingstop, but I don't
Ooh,
know. I
ooh.
feel like I gotta Wingstop
Ooh,
at
that's what I could get. Some wing stop.
yeah. I love me a good 8-piece all flat lemon pepper extra well done.
Hold on real
Nah,
quick.
I
Hold on,
like
hold on.
mine
Hold on, what?
Louisiana rub, wet and dry, baby.
I like the Louisiana rub too, and I can get jiggy with the mild, but I don't do too much spice. I'm not a spice type of person.
Oh yeah, I'm
So I'm
spicy.
a I'm a I'm a weenie hut junior when it come down to spice shit.
I'm spicy.
I can't. My taste buds can't tolerate that spicy shit, man. I can't even eat hot Cheetos no more.
No?
That shit hot as fuck. Let them tell her Roe never attacked her though. The denial runs deep. And you know what? And lovely Jim, until this day, they still saying it. Like I seen like the shade room comments, and they were saying there never was a physical altercation. There never was.
But I mean, that's going to come, it's in court. It's going to come to an end
Right.
real soon, man.
She said, I don't gotta convince y'all. Y'all the same motherfuckers who said that Holly wasn't going to jail. We said it was a possibility. I don't know who said she wasn't. And we knew it was a possibility from public pressure. But she's still innocent until proven guilty, so that don't
Right. And
matter.
that's for everybody, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's for everybody. They are.
She on an iron vacation right now. That's what she on. She on an iron vacation. It's it
Hey,
is what it is.
this motherfucking social worker bitch look just like the Grinch. I swear to God.
Do
He
she
literally
black?
looks like the fucking yes. But
Oh,
she looks like the Grinch, like for real.
For real.
yeah. I
Yes.
want to see it now. and
She literally got the face of the Grinch. That shit crazy as hell.
it's around Christmas, huh? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Listen, not too much on the Grinch. I love the fucking Grinch, yo.
I
No,
like him
I'm saying
too.
the look, the way she came out behind this damn desk. This lady looked like the Grinch. Like
But
it
why is
really
she so
is
mad?
her damn
Though?
daddy or some shit.
She's supposed to be neutral in a situation like this. Why is she letting her emotions get the best of her?
Because she's sitting on the internet too, listening to everything that's going
Well, then
on.
she
She
needs
on
to
the
be.
internet too,
They need to
and
reassign this case.
she has picked a side. That's
Well,
what
then
it
she don't
is.
need to be on the case because you
She
can't have people
exactly.
on
She
the
don't need
case.
to be
But
on.
this is what
She don't
people
need to
fail
be
to
on that case.
realize. The judge got the last say, baby.
Yeah, but
That's
when
for
you got somebody
everybody.
like that handling the case, no telling what she's feeding the family in private and what she's feeding DCF, whatever the hell y'all call her. No telling what this lady is doing behind that man back.
Listen, until Los's rights is terminated, they can't stop the hustle.
Right.
Yeah, it's fucking snowing outside.
Oh,
It's
But
about
yeah, though,
vacation.
as we because I didn't serve any jail time, it's okay. I just said Holly's on an iron vacation. You don't
This
know
is
what that means. Look
literally.
it up, man. That's
um,
California slang. We call it iron vacations.
Girls never working. Master got me
Which is
working.
funny. He was abandoned. He was an
Someday
abandoned
master
working
set me free.
with healed trauma. Y'all know I ain't never seen the Grinch movie. That's crazy.
that's my shit.
I never seen it either. I seen the
Where y'all
cartoon.
been?
I ain't see the one with Jim Carrey. I ain't seen
I thought it was
That
I
Michael Myers.
Grinch.
I'm not Michael Myers. I thought his name that dude that played Austin Powers. I thought he was the Grinch.
I thought Jim Carrey was the Grinch.
I don't know who was the Grinch. T,
Jim Carrey was the Grinch.
Oh, yeah, he probably was then. I don't know.
Yeah, I never seen that one. I only seen the cartoons, the old school, that shit.
Mimi, you got a lot of charges, girl. I can't find that gun case, but I see you a troublemaker. Oh,
I keep telling y'all that the internet is not a safe place.
Not at all.
well,
That was
That's
quick, man.
fucking right.
Mimi, that was quick.
they said a lie only caught one case. You have to see all three. Is it on Disney Plus? I'm gonna go see. Cause
Ah,
my
yes.
weekend coming up, and I'm finna binge watch some Christmas movies because I'm working on Christmas. Got to get
Wait,
that premium pay.
I got yeah, I get that holiday pay.
hmm
Um,
I don't really do too much at work as it is. So I'm just gonna sit there and collect it up.
all right, I finished that.
She said, "Look it up.
Look
Look
what
what
up.
up." Jinx,
I
you
ain't
go.
even looking at the screen. Look what up.
Wrong person, boo. Sorry. Oh my. Yes, and on Peacock, and one on. I don't pay for Peacock or Paramount. They have bullshit shows on there, and the shows that come on Peacock like Bel Air, I just go ahead and watch that shit for free on the internet. I ain't even gonna hold you. Somebody said your hair was a little raggedy on one photo. I know that for sure.
They talking
Screaming.
about the people?
Yeah, they talking about the 9031 Mimi, the one that said Holly was supposed to call the police immediately.
Oh,
I
I
can't.
Holly
can't.
wasn't supposed to call the police. Oh, well, yeah, she was supposed to call the police immediately when Romeca pulled up. That's what the judge said. That's the judge said she was supposed to call as soon as she pulled up.
Okay, but
But
it wasn't. So was it
anything,
an
There is
accident?
anything,
something called.
anything, anything after that, she's not supposed to call because
There is
anything you
something
say
called
can and will
shock,
be held against you.
and people don't understand that. You know who the first person I'm calling before I call the police? My mother. That's my police. That's my judge and my jury. That's my God. I ain't calling nobody else but my mother.
Man, I'm calling the holy pistol. You hear me? Run up
So
on
I
me.
don't know, how people operate and they call Popo first, but I'm calling my mother. Then my mother
Yeah.
is going, and it's happened. I've been in a traumatic situation where my mother was like, "Senate, you got to call the police," and to the point where
But how
my
long before the
mother,
police get there though?
my mother called the police. I didn't even call them.
Like y'all talking about call the police and then what they show up 30, 40 minutes later? Because it's only gonna be reported as a
I'm a true
domestic.
believer that they didn't get there fast enough.
Exactly.
The police don't
So
get there
she
fast
called the police and then what? She's sitting there waiting around for them to come.
You got to say, I am a white male and I am in danger.
A white woman. Because
enough.
Yes.
if it was a woman on the phone, then she would have had. I get that, but I don't know. I don't know how Chicago works.
I am a white woman and I am being robbed
She
by
said
a
maybe
big,
her back was
scary
hurt when she pulled up.
black
Then
guy.
it escalated. Who knows? Yeah, I agree, but fortunately, shot lands people behind bars. Probably wasn't expecting that girl to pull up on a damn restraining order. I'd call my people after that too. Police wouldn't be on mine if other people on the scene calling. What if she didn't? What if she didn't see her pull up? That's the $1 million. That's another $1 million question. It's about a couple of $1 million questions that we need to be answered.
And
And we
everybody is just going to have to
have
wait.
those answers.
Everybody, period,
Yeah.
is just going to have to wait until that comes out in court and it becomes public record.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Public record meaning the video becomes public record. Then you can FOIA it and you can watch the video a million fucking times and
Well, when
draw
does
your
it become public
conclusion from
record?
that.
How long is this finna take?
Huh?
When does it? What? I know you don't know
Well,
when, but
this
like an
this
estimated
this
time.
now this court date that's coming up on the 23rd is just a status hearing. So basically, they gon' if there's any motions that need to be put in, they can be put in,
Mm-hmm.
and they also gonna see if the state has turned over the whole discovery to the defense.
Right.
This court date is literally gonna be some damn near in and out shit. Holly's not getting out on the 23rd, so everybody who was hoping for that, it's not gonna happen. It's just a status one, and basically,
It's like an
ju-
arraignment.
exactly how this case moves forward on to the next judge, basically.
Yep.
And then this whole process can take a speedy trial in Illinois is fucking 2 years.
Right.
At minimum 2 years. That's a speedy trial in Illinois. So in between time, it's gonna be motions put in. It's gonna be shit to be argued. Like, okay, I'm not a lawyer, so I can't necessarily say anything. But in the
Mm-hmm.
meantime, in between times, there's gonna be shitload of motions put in, and probably bond reconsiderations and all that shit like that.
Right.
Not and for those who's gonna say there's no cash bond in Illinois, I know there's no fucking cash bond.
Right.
Bond in the
It don't
form
mean you
bond,
can't get. It don't mean you can't get out.
right? Bond in the form of either fucking home confinement, or if say there was a bond and they got to put up a piece of property or some shit like that, then
Right.
bond in that sense of
Don't
the
mean you
fucking
don't
word.
get out. It just means that you can't use cash. You can't use money.
Exactly. The good old days.
Yeah. Nigga
Good old
bond
motherfucking
out
days.
immediately.
I wonder why they started doing that, because that's really, like, to me, that's some down south shit. Like,
What
no
is?
cash, no cash bond.
Yeah,
That's like some down
Confederate
south shit to
states
me. So it's
bullshit.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like you damn near need a bail bondsman. Like, we didn't
Because y'all
have
dangerous out there. They don't want y'all
They don't
niggas on the
have
street.
Bill's bondsman.
It's bodies dropping all the time out there. They don't want you niggas out on the streets.
Right.
Let y'all.
Shit, then
That's why.
why they was letting their asses back out on the street after they committed the shit? They was putting them motherfuckers on house arrest.
Trina says
And
she not getting out, damn it.
Probably not enough to hold them. Was that back
Trina,
then or
Yeah,
is that now?
it just
Trina
ain't.
said what?
She not getting out. Damn.
She
Oh,
not
she
getting out?
Tell
coming with
y'all
all
what,
the
if you think
she
she
coming
getting
with
out,
all the
please, bro.
emotions.
What's she talking about?
Holly, she
She just
said,
saying how he ain't getting out.
"Tell y'all what. If
Oh,
you think she getting out,
we
hold your
know
breath."
she not.
Not this
David
court.
just
She
said
not
she's
getting
not
out on
getting
the
out.
court date, but honestly,
She said drop the
y'all,
link, T. But if she
honestly,
gonna do all
like
that, well, I
I
don't want
feel
to hear
like
it.
You said what?
people
Trina
shouldn't
said drop
prey
the
on
link.
other people's downfall. Shit,
But
stop
please don't get
stop
on this
fucking
panel with all
stop
that
preying on
bullshit.
people's
We don't want to hear
downfall.
all of that.
She
If you don't come from
finna do
respect,
20.
Yeah, well, whoever's who said she about to do 20?
Trina.
Miss Politricans, leadership.
Trina, calm down, Trina. It's okay.
she coming on the play on the thing.
Please, we don't want to hear all that
Trina,
yelling, all that
Trina, Trina,
unnecessary.
I'm about
I,
to put on
Trina,
my
I, Trina, I have a question. What strand? What strand was you
She
smoking
coming
the
on
other
the
day?
panel. She finna cuss you out, David. I just feel it.
She ain't gonna cuss me off for what? I ain't saying nothing
Right.
wrong
I
with
feel
her.
she finna
I,
come for you on this panel.
I just want to know what strand of weed was she smoking? Was it an indica, a sativa, or a hybrid? Which one? Shit. I'm not even gonna get into a shouting match with Trina because no one can beat Trina in a motherfucking shouting match. So I wouldn't
At
even
all.
fucking try. I'm sorry, but you can't. Trina is
Is she
undefeated.
on here? Oh no, she ain't. Hold on.
I see you got the link, so
My hotspot. I didn't drop it.
you did. I see it in the chat. So
Trina, you are undefeated.
What she got?
tip my hat
yeah,
to you.
we don't want no smoke.
I tip my hat to you, and we are not worthy.
What
Shit.
is you talking?
Right. What the
You
hell?
are what you're not worthy.
Because Trina, I will not be the next
Why is it an
Keys.
echo?
You so crazy. I it shouldn't be an echo because
Oh, there it
I
goes.
definitely don't got
Oh, that's
two
cool.
screens going.
That's cool.
That's you,
That's
T.
probably wait. That's me.
It's
It's
one of
me.
y'all. It's David.
But I'ma tell you this, Shouty. Okay? And you got your elecades, you got your necklaces. But having Shango on my head, I can promise you, she ain't getting the fuck out.
Now,
And
you
that's
don't
on law.
listen. You do not want to go there.
That echo.
It wasn't me because I was on mute.
I don't know what it is there. Y'all want me to I'll drop down and come back up. It might be me,
All
but I
right.
don't think it's me.
No, that's T.
It ain't.
It's who?
Hello.
Yeah.
Trina not echoing. It's just us.
Wait, so yeah, it had to be her because now we're not echoing at all.
Right.
And I'm not muted.
Yeah, it was her. Ooh, I gotta piss like a racehorse.
No smoke with Trina because I will not be the next Keys.
Screaming.
Oh, dude.
It's kind of hot right now.
I'm trying to connect my hotspot. Okay, here she go.
Dang, what did I just walk through the door with a key? Because I don't know how I got back on the panel.
T put you up, I think.
I did. I seen her coming.
So, Child of Oshun.
Oh Lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Why you think that girl getting out?
Because I know she is.
She did not follow the law.
Look, we don't have look, we don't already had an argument about this, well, disagreement, right? We just gonna see, Trina.
I'm not here to argue. I'm just saying the girl, she did too much. And she played them judges like a fiddle. You can't do that. And you can't claim self defense if you're not defending yourself. There was no fight, there was no physical nothing. You can't shoot somebody because you fear that you might have a fight. You guys should know that. Self defense requires defense of yourself from something that occurred.
That's not true though.
How can you claim self defense? Like, okay,
You could defend you could do self-defense with your child. You could do it's not only just you.
I know, but something has to occur.
Right, but we don't know if something did occur. We don't know that because we wasn't there.
What we do
What
know
we do know was a physical altercation.
with Carlos and Romeca,
There you go.
there was no physical contact with Quadesia and Romeca.
But do you
And
know that
you
for
positive about that?
You know how positive I am about that? If there was a physical altercation between Quadesia and Romeca, Quadasia's attorney, Ari, she would have went in there and she would have laid that out. First thing, that's the Your Honor, she was viciously attacked by this woman. This occurred, blah, 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 blah. Holly didn't even mention that. Quadesia didn't even tell the police that in her statement that there was a physical altercation. She didn't even say that at the scene.
where's her statement at?
Her statement is with the police.
You got her statement?
She didn't make a statement, Trina.
So you think, David, that she went into the police station and she
She
didn't give no account to what happened?
she went into the police station and she told them she was not speaking to them without her attorney.
Period.
And you think that she didn't give a statement? You don't think when a grand jury called to speak to them and had subpoenaed them, you don't think
Trina,
that she
Trina, there was no grand jury that was that indicted this case. This case was indicted by the district attorney, not a grand jury.
That's right.
So everybody lying about the grand jury.
Yes, they are, Trina. And I spoke to Ari myself. This was not a grand jury indictment.
But here's the thing, David. Ari has no business discussing Quadasia's case with you.
She's not discussing the case. I wanted to know, was this a grand jury indictment? He could tell me if it was a grand jury indictment. It wasn't a grand jury indictment. It was an indictment brought on by the state's attorney.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't ask before that. You were believing it was a grand jury indictment as well because you didn't ask that question.
We were all believing it was a grand jury indictment because that's what they said to Los when they told him he needed to come back in. But the whole time it was just a lie. You know, the police and lawyers and stuff, they're allowed to lie.
They are.
They're not bound by certain shit like we are. They're allowed to lie. So they lied to him and said, "Oh yeah, you coming in because there's a grand jury being convened." And the whole time it wasn't a grand jury that was being convened.
And so they had him come in to do what?
We don't know. We wasn't
give a second statement, I guess.
So he came in to give a second statement, and Holly just walking around. She ain't said shit. Nothing.
A lawyer advised
I
her
know I
not to
wouldn't
speak.
have. I have a right to
lawyer
remain
advised-
silent.
right,
Anything
exactly.
I say can and will be held against me. I have a
Exactly.
right to obtain a lawyer.
She's not right. She's not supposed to say anything.
She should know
She
Miranda rights, and they read her.
she's the subject of the investigation, so she doesn't have to say anything at all. My lawyer is my voice.
Well, she's the one that's shouting that she got a CCL order of protection. She should have said nothing. She should have played the fifth and said nothing.
I mean,
I mean, she was
you
she
got to think about about the dynamics of the situation that was going on right there, and there was chaos out there on that scene. So, shit, somebody could have jumped around and said "boo boo kachoo." It's chaos.
Um, I remember when I was that age where I would make statements to try and make it seem like everything I stated was right, exact, and correct. No, I'm lying. I ain't never do that. Y'all should. That girl, look, it's first of all crazy to say that she didn't make a statement. She started speaking before they even read her rights. So of course she gave a statement. Carlos gave a statement. Unfortunately, the statements
so
they gave,
her lawyer couldn't have made it. Could have not made a statement spoke for her.
Her
her
lawyer is her voice.
lawyer can tell her what to and not say. Definitely her lawyer can
Y'all don't watch Law and Order.
say, but her lawyer cannot give a statement for her because her lawyer wasn't there.
Her
How
lawyer did
you know
show up.
if her lawyer was there or not?
Her lawyer did
Maybe her
show up.
lawyer wasn't Ari at the time, but how you know?
And listen to me. I'm saying her lawyer was not at the murder scene.
No,
Uh,
I'm talking about at the precinct.
Her lawyer
well,
wasn't at the murder scene.
the
So her lawyer
the
cannot give a statement. She has to give her own statement, but her lawyer can definitely tell her, advise her what she
All right,
should.
listen to this. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. I am a concealed carry, right? I'm gonna go on my wallet. Where's my wallet at? I'm gonna read you something. So you pay an insurance, man. You pay an insurance for your lawyer.
if
Now
you ever
I
shoot
don't know how they
somebody,
do it in Illinois, but USSCA, I pay that every month. The
And
top one.
so that's optional here.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that
Everybody should have that.
That you should write to the federal government and have a lot or lobby for that in Congress for everyone to have it.
You pay for it though.
I understand that you
no,
pay
she's saying
Concealed
for every.
carry
She's
class.
saying for it to be required as
for it
like
to be
that,
required.
make that a requirement
I
for
mean, but if
everyone
you
to have it.
smart, you would do it. You never know. Like you should always have insurance on everything.
That's what they say, but people don't necessarily do that. We see that all the time. People don't even have insurance at work. Healthcare insurance, hell. So, when things are optional, people may or may not do those things that are available. If I I don't know, it can look kind of sketchy. And
That's sad. I mean, I've had mine for years, so I done gave them plenty money. So if they ever had to represent me, they got paid in full. Shit.
yeah,
That makes no sense.
yeah. But that's the issue. That's the whole problem. She she's gonna be held accountable for her actions because she did not have to.
I'm gonna say this.
Romeca.
You peep something, it ain't for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not gonna be what everybody think it is, man.
Like dude said on that video, the stuff that we seeing right now isn't the shit that they gonna be showing in court. Like
Exactly. So I got a
everything we
question
looking at
for
right now is the watered down shit. What they gonna show and say in court is gonna be completely different.
People, look, your argument in court shouldn't really deviate. Okay, whatever your defense is, You shouldn't be all over the place. That's not going to be a strong argument. That's number one. Number
It's
two, you
oh, go
have
ahead. I'm gonna finish.
if she's going to plead or not on that status hearing date. She may
Whether she's gonna plead guilty or not guilty.
be that she wants to take a plea.
So what happens if the video
Oh
shows
shit.
the complete opposite of what you think happened?
Video show what?
If it shows the complete opposite of what you think happened, because you know, from your perspective, you said Carlos and Romeca was in a physical altercation. What if it shows that Holly and Romeca was also in a physical altercation?
Okay, well, let me tell you this. If this we'll all be drunk, okay? If this we'll all be drunk. We are not going to see that. If that was available to see, that would have been presented a long time ago.
Not necessarily.
Not
Mhm.
necessarily, Trina, because
Especially if it
I
interferes with the
not necessarily.
investigation.
Paul, it's three people
Witness tampering, all of that could occur. That's probably why it wasn't released.
It's too
talking.
many cameras around there.
It's three people talking at one time. We know from the police report that they have camera footage. If you know they have camera footage, her attorney definitely knows they have camera footage, and her attorney would have played it to the judge in court as evidence that her client had no choice but to use a firearm in that situation.
David, didn't you say the judge didn't let the attorney get one word in?
The only words she got
Okay.
in,
Yeah.
the only words she got in was she showed the judge the TPO. He read through it, he skimmed through it, and she also read off a text message from Romeca to Carlos saying, "Why would you let her put that restraining order on this?"
And so that is weak as hell.
I
Because
mean,
you're
that was just preliminary, Trina. That we knew how that was gonna go. We knew
David,
everybody knew that she wasn't gonna get a bond.
David, that has nothing to do with a weak ass argument. If there's footage of Romeca attacking Cordeja, her attorney was supposed to show it, and we would have showed it on
She
12
she
four.
and that's the thing. She had to subpoena all of that stuff. Trina is in discovery, so she had to subpoena everything from the state. The state has the videos. The state has seen whatever videos that's out there.
David,
But her lawyer doesn't have it. Well, she might have got it today. She might
lawyer
have got it. She might get it tomorrow.
didn't mention it. Her lawyer didn't even
Huh?
mention it. Why didn't she even mention it?
Why she didn't mention
She didn't.
the tape?
Why didn't she mention an attack by Romeca on Cordeja? Why didn't
I think
why didn't she say what Quadre said that Romeca grabbed Cordeja by the hair? Or any of that stuff that Romeca was
I
trying to jump in Cordeja's car, like all of this wild shit that
I
Quadre.
I I don't know, Trina. I'm not Holly's lawyer, but shit, there must be some type of method to her madness. So shit, it's all about going to court and seeing how the case plays out. And you're here in Chicago just like I am. You know this motherfucking case is gonna take damn near 2 to 4 years.
Yeah, just to get a trial date. Just to get a trial date, it's going to be a substantial amount of time. She's not the only person waiting, or wanting trial in Cook County by far,
Yeah, of course, right, of course.
by far. But it due to the Safety Act and everything, and you know,
They did get one thing I will say, they did get old boy up out the way kind of quick. He was just sentenced to life. What was that yesterday? The one that killed the dance instructor from off of King Drive. They just caught him like over the summer, and he already right now been convicted of life in prison. So they did kind of get his trial out the way kind of quick.
yeah, like this is this is really serious because I keep telling you guys, no, judges stick together. They're a more elite, more powerful club than the police officers sticking together. Everybody know cops
Exactly.
together for Christ's sake. Okay, so when she go in there, she gets an order of protection under the guise of her being stalked and threatened and all of this stuff, and then she turns into the aggressor. I'm telling you, the evidence is there. Those never ever videos, for instance, those videos were filmed and produced while she is in pursuit of an order of protection.
Where's the aggression in those though? The threats and all that good stuff in those videos.
Not about the threat, it's about her using social media as a
Did
third
you
party
just take
to
my
find
trailer?
the person and engage with the person that she wants an active order on to not have contact by any means with her.
So you
But
telling me so
the
media
order wasn't in place. The order wasn't in place when those videos were made, though.
There, a matter of fact, it doesn't seem like there was ever an order in place. It seems
That's
to me
amazing.
like when she was served in court, that she was served with a petition for her court date for the hearing on 6/18. And then on 6/18, the judge did tell her, because I have the transcript, that if she does not show, a default order can be entered. But he also told Quadesia that Romeca, even though if she doesn't show, when 7/14 came, I had those transcripts. He told Quadesia that Romeca has 30 days to challenge that order, and that she needs to make sure that she's paying attention to any mail that comes. Yeah, people gave me the
Right.
transcripts.
Right. The 30 days came and she didn't challenge the order.
She didn't do that, but you can do that you can file a motion to withdraw an order at any time.
but she didn't though.
She didn't, but the order wasn't active because she still had not been served by the sheriff.
But she acknowledged in court that she was served in open court and there will be a default order.
Let me tell
So
can
if
you
she so let's say no listen, let's say the police came to the scene. They could have choose to arrest her even though it wasn't enforced. They could have chosen to arrest her. Let's
young
be for
lady,
real.
young lady, I'm gonna be very for real because you know my disclaimer. Put your money
I
where
don't
your
know your disclaimer.
the disclaimer is, if we gotta get argumentative and all of this, that
Oh, it's
be
not
No,
argumentative.
we ain't getting argumentative. We
It's
just
just a debate. You have
okay.
your beliefs and I have mine.
If you want to debate, I want $100 on the table.
I don't do that. Sorry,
Okay. And so, what
but
is
I
your
still said what I said.
you said what? What did you say?
You heard me. I still said what I said, but it's good.
No, restate it because I'm going
oh my
to
God.
take all of that.
Yeah, because you gonna take it there, and I don't got time for that argumenting stuff.
There, let me tell you this. This is
Mm-hmm.
why you're mistaken.
All that's gonna come out in the
No,
discovery.
this don't talk over me because I let you talk. This is why you're incorrect and very
Trina, we all adults on here. You're not finna talk to me like I'm a child.
said you were incorrect.
No, that's your opinion. It's not a fact.
It's not an opinion, it's a fact. And
It's
you don't
not a
want to get
fact.
money
It's
up.
not a fact. That's
So
an opinion.
let me finish talking. You said that she came to a previous court date and she knew that a default order would be entered. Correct?
Did she not say I understand?
What is the point of what you're
But did
saying?
she not? No, the point is she understood and acknowledged that the default order would be put in place if she did not show up on July 14th.
My statement was that she has 30 days to challenge it, and she can come in after the 30 days with a motion to withdraw on that order.
Well,
And
she did
I
it.
stated, I know she did it.
Right. So what are we talking about here?
Also stated that order is not active until she is served by the sheriff.
It's not enforceable. But if Holly was to call the police,
It's
and
not
say,
enforceable, but it
yeah, it's
was an
not
active
enforceable,
order.
but exactly. If she was to call the police and say, I have a default order, and the police came to the scene, they could have chosen to arrest her and she would have been served.
Now, do you want to put your money up?
Come on now, Trina.
Put your
I
money
know
up.
you think you miss know it all, but we're not finna go there. We was already on Moral Live. We already done went through this. Come on now, be for real.
It's not active.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
It's served by the
They said she itching to cut up though. She is, huh?
served. She was not served. That's why she's sitting in jail.
Mm-hmm. Innocent until proven guilty though, my girl.
Okay. Put some money on her books since she'll be getting out shortly.
Well, I mean, you know, Christmas coming up. Did you give the family some money for a little or so?
Absolutely not.
Then what are we talking about here?
Absolutely not. Nor did I tell the family I would. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I heard the fuck out of that.
Let me tell you something, baby. I pay for a mortgage. No, I pay for a furnace and I pay property tax.
I know
Okay.
that's right.
And my car note's $730. And the insurance is separate.
You know, nothing but liabilities.
I got bills, boo. And I got children. My children 16 and 17.
We was talking about the holidays, y'all. I don't know.
Go to private school. You understand? So I don't do no Christmas tree. I go to the mosque. So I don't.
Somebody said she don't need no money. Holly Buck super straight. I know that's right, Auntie Tammy.
Okay. So don't come with that.
All right, I hear you, Trina.
You should put.
I heard you got a whole bunch of liabilities. I hear you.
I got bills. I'm a grown.
Mm-hmm. I know that's right.
Oh shit! My student loan is ridiculous. Okay, I got a $90,000 fucking education.
Well,
somebody said how much is
the
interest rate on your
that's
car?
That's why they say I'm the king around here. I'm the only nigga on the block. House paid for.
I know that's right.
But I live in Dallas. I mean.
Nah, we wasn't.
I'm trying to get back to cooking my lemon pepper chicken wings. I just had a few
Friday,
questions. Let me go on mute.
Motherfucker put a down payment on $1 million house. $1 million house mortgage in 30 years is only $4,000 a month. There's people out here paying $4,000 a month for motherfucking rent.
Man, fuck that mortgage shit. Coca-Cola cashed me out that $567,000. I bought my house.
If y'all done pocket watching, we can keep.
I mean, technically, Trina, we wasn't bringing money or none of that stuff into it. We was having we can have a civil debate. We can literally have a civil debate without, put your money where your mouth is and all this. It's okay. It's okay to agree to disagree and have civil dialogue. Like, we don't have to raise our voices, get loud, none of that stuff. You
spent time in jail.
I did.
In university. And so if I got to go back and forth, I'm not saying I'm always right at all, but if I'm telling you a valid reason and I'm giving you facts and you still want to gaslight, then I'm saying
it's not gaslighting, Trina. It's just not agreeing with what you say. And what you say can be your opinion and what we say could be our opinion.
I'm not doing no opinion.
We don't necessarily have to agree.
No, I'm not doing opinions though. Y'all doing opinions.
So what are you doing?
What actually happened in the case? What factually?
TQ said drop the link.
Well, if you're saying what factually happened, Trina, then you have to factually acknowledge that the police report said that there was battering going on between Romeca and Holly. You have to acknowledge that there was a physical altercation between Romeca and Holly.
One man and two females.
You have to acknowledge that if you want to speak
I don't,
factual.
I don't have that on my police report. Please,
Trina, let me ask you a question. Do you got the 911 calls?
I don't have them for myself. No.
Okay, I got the 911 calls.
911 calls I've heard is the ones that's out on the internet.
Nah, you know how many it
There was
was?
a there was a
It was
FOIA report.
over. It was over 20 911 calls,
And
and
so
I'm gonna bring that forward on another thing. Hold on, Quadre, I'm coming right now because I'm driving. So
I'm trying to see if I
Oh,
could
y'all
see the
about
link in the
to
comments so I can drop
where
it.
you get the 911 calls because
no, we're
no,
not talking about the
I dropped
audio,
the link. I just gotta add
the
them. Hold on,
actual,
I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
transcript. She talking about.
one
Trina.
call
Add to
not
stage.
been released to
There you
any.
go.
The 911 calls have not been released to anybody. So
They
what?
the
Yeah,
transcript has though. I got
the
it. Yeah,
transcript has been
yeah,
released.
it
Yeah,
has. And so what I did was
Somebody put in
a
a
lot
FOIA
of it.
report and they
A
gave it to
lot
me.
of it is coded with like police codes, and so
Where
that's what I'm
where
working
did
on right now.
you transcripts?
Huh?
Where did you get 911 phone call transcripts? Because if you can
someone,
show me,
someone.
I can show you my emails and my FOIAs. I can pull it right up on the computer. With
You
what
didn't watch. You didn't
police
watch the live yesterday,
The
Trina. She
the
went through
plug
the
the
whole
plug put
thing.
in that FOIA request and the plug got them, man.
Yeah, the plug got him.
you said what?
The
Yep.
plug got him. I got him.
She literally read the whole. Is how many pages is it? 16, 17 pages or something like that.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You can show the origin of where you received them. Then I
No,
saw
I don't have to show the origin of where I received it. You know,
where
a great hold on, let me say this. A great journalist does not reveal their sources, honey, but it's legit, and you will see they were legit because they're gonna present it in court. So you would just have to wait for that. But I'm just telling you that it was over, and it's more detailed ones that they redacted, they blacked out. So
Yeah,
I'm
details
assuming
that females were fighting.
those I'm assuming that the ones that were redacted was from Holly and Los. I'm telling you.
if Holly called 911, the judge would have drove home the point that she did.
But you got to remember the prosecution brought forth what would look good for them, not what looked good for the defense.
Right.
Yeah, Trina,
When
because
Ari,
they
when
literally they started
Ari,
read in court, Trina. If you was there, you would have heard her. You would have heard the prosecutor read
You
half a small piece of witness number two's statement, which that was the witness that Naja Hall was reading off their statement, and then they went to the Hispanic witness statement, and they stayed focused on that.
and let me tell you about the Hispanics statement. What she shouldn't have did was she shouldn't have went on none of these platforms, because when I start producing the clips of the things that she said, she
who's to say?
one wait, hold on, let me finish.
I'm just asking who, because I don't believe it was her. Who's to say that was even her?
Oh, it was her. And voice analysts can prove that it was her because she been on Keys
AI,
platform, she's been on
but
many, and you said the same thing. How Keys know that he not gonna be called as a witness?
listen, AI also has a platform where you can use her voice from that video, and AI will produce a voice that sounds exactly like her. You can do
So,
multiple
so, Tr-
forms.
so Trina, what you saying is
A
that
matter
witness that Keys brought on his live was actually the fat lady in the background that be controlling all the shit.
of, I got
Actually, she's skinny.
my AI debunking. So you can look at my video on my page about AI debunking, and I show y'all the website
Oh,
because um it's a content creator, and I'm like Shorty White, you know what I'm saying? And they say you can't show people pics and stuff because they'll be doxing if they ain't never showed they self. And I was showing them the type of software he used to make it, give himself a black voice. I mean,
Yeah,
that
but she didn't only go on Keys's platform.
she went on Criminal Villains.
criminal
She,
villains
she
too.
went on. She went on Gigi. She went on Gigi, but as you can see,
But
Gigi took the interview down.
it could be the same person with that same AI generated voice.
Mm,
Well, it's
could
very
be.
detailed. Oh, listen, it's very detailed for it to be.
Sounds just like the lady in the first viral video, if you ask
It
me.
Well,
is very
Mhm.
detailed.
all Puerto Ricans sound the same, all Mexicans sound the same.
Nah,
All
No, they
actually they
no,
don't.
they don't. No, they don't.
Actually
Trina,
they
stop
don't.
that.
I'm just keeping it a buck. If it's a one Latina, what's that lady name? Sofia Vergara from Rosie Perez voice. You know what I mean? They from two different. Rosie Perez is Puerto Rican, and Sofia
But,
Vergara is like from Mexico. She a
but,
Mexican.
but Rosie Perez don't sound nothing like that. Rosie
Right.
sounds. Damn,
Very
I can't
distinctive.
remember the last Rosie movie.
I'm saying I can tell they voices apart, but the average Puerto Rican woman and Puerto Rican woman, they all sound the fucking same to me. So, sorry, y'all. Don't beat my ass when I come through Humboldt Park. I'm just
Well, here I thought they was goddamn Mexican. Shit. So,
Well, me growing up in the Bronx, they don't all sound the same.
oh
but the
y'all, y'all got y'all own accent. Period.
New York and
Right.
New York. Let me tell you, if you come to Chicago, it's like having all the boroughs in one place,
Right. So if
Right.
you know, you can tell them apart.
one small place.
Dominicans, Cubans, you can
Yeah,
tell
yeah. But I'm
you can
saying,
tell them apart.
Yeah,
Puerto
I can't tell them apart. They all Mexican.
That's
Rican.
because
If
you
if
didn't
if
grow
you
up like,
if you speak Spanish, you're Mexican. Period.
nah.
I'm
And that's what
saying.
it's so crazy because that's what
Puerto Ricans
when
don't
I
like to be
first
called
came
Mexicans. That's
when,
one thing they don't like.
when
Anything to you. I don't have to explain anything to you guys. He knows everything. I don't have to explain to you guys.
I'm screaming.
Because he does know everything. He
She
knows,
low
Brody.
key
He
sound like
knows
old
it.
girl like Power.
He
that
knows,
Like
shit was
Brody.
I think her
hilarious.
name Paz off of what's her name? Angela's sister. I think that's who she sound like. Off Power.
Pause about it.
Oh,
Pause about it.
You see
Uh-huh.
that white man I made that said Quadasia Johnson going to jail that was standing in the courtroom? Y'all see that shit that I had did? That's
Hmm.
Elijah Hall. I said, this white, I said, the white man on Nigel Hall is a white. I said, I could give me the same
Oh,
AI.
the white meth head dude that she had on her shit.
I'm
I know a
screaming.
meth head. I know the look.
All right.
People, I think them straight AI people. I'm gonna show y'all my fucking video with my AI person. The people that's been watching, they know they watch that shit.
Shit, Gigi is a fucking AI,
Right.
and she a whole man. She turns out she a whole man.
y'all
Shit.
terrible.
No, I know what Gigi look like in real life, but
Is that her real voice? Because I was trying to convince them yesterday that that was her real voice. They think it's an AI voice.
what's Gigi real voice?
I told y'all. I told y'all.
Real voice.
Nah, that
Why
shit
she make it
doctored
sound
up.
like that? I thought she was a
Most
boy.
people sound like that.
Just go back and look at her older videos and see what she looked like in real life. Damn.
Nah, and not what she sound like though.
She always sounded like that. You can go back 10 years ago. That's always been her voice.
Mm.
270.
I don't know.
So
Yeah,
Trina,
that's
is Gigi a man or a woman?
I I,
These are the
I believe I'm trans.
trans. Okay, there you go. See,
Okay.
What the hell? Well, I mean,
That's crazy work.
transgender,
transgender. Yeah,
trans,
I
trans.
believe
It's probably
No,
why
it's
she's
two.
acting like that.
I believe
I'm gonna go with transgender because I'm not trying to go into all the
But
different.
there's two different ones. There's transgender and transsexual. They're two different things.
Right. That's what I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. I
Wait,
don't.
she
wait,
got
One
wait,
I thought
wait.
it
still
was a
has
girl
the
at first, but
listen.
somebody
One
told me
still
something
has the
different.
part and one doesn't.
Right.
I ain't worried about the parts. I just want to know is you a man that identifies as a woman? That's
Well,
all
if you don't
I
have
ain't
a
worried about
joint
the
no
parts.
more, what makes you a man? And you don't got a joint no more, then you not
girl.
necessarily.
That's crazy work.
Your chromosomes.
Go back and
Man,
look at videos. Go back and look at GG videos. Go look at the
I
video.
did. I looked at them all.
There's a video where I was watching. She was talking about the boyfriend she had and the cousin, and they tried to jump her and shit,
Hmm.
stuff like that. So yeah, with the
nah,
flag and what your little musty ass come on
now
Quadra.
look, Trent. Wait, Trina. Before y'all get
Yeah,
into it,
what?
before y'all wait, Quadre. Before
I
y'all
ain't
get to
trying
it,
to
Trina.
Ah,
I'm
Be
telling
shit.
you right
nice
now, Trina. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a whole motherfucking video made about you tomorrow that you was over here kicking it with the ops. I
with the
guarantee it.
ops.
Right.
You
I
was
was
over
just about to say.
you
I was just about to
you was
say.
over
Damn, I
here.
like how you treated Keys ass, but damn, she just
You was over
She just
here.
went on me before she had a
Keys
chance.
came over here too. So what the fuck?
Trina, you
I
been on here
came here to give you.
politicking
I
with the
came here to
ops.
give you your props.
No, y'all talking. Let me tell you. First of all, while I'm here, I got a message on my page from Meek supporter that say that La Leslie was on the channel and y'all was trying to gang up on La Leslie.
Yeah, that
Can
was a
you see how
lie.
messy the
All
fucking people
we
lies.
are?
had we literally had a straight up cordial
I ain't even gonna do
and
that.
great
And
conversation with
sure
La
And
did.
Leslie.
we let her talk most of the time.
That's right.
I have to go
Cause we
because y'all will probably say the same thing about me. And Shorty like, nah, Trina, nah.
No, we
But
literally
it's
having a cordial
recorded.
nah.
conversation.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I came here to give you your props here. That's it. I like the way you treated Keys big ass here.
I
You ain't
couldn't
go out like
wait.
Nina. I
I
sure wanted to
laughed
give you your
about
He
props
I
here.
said,
done
But
watched that
damn, she
video
just
about a
came on here
million
straight went in
times.
on me.
What,
"Hey, at the end of the day,
what,
outside of all this Romeca and Holly shit, everybody is still human beings, and it ain't no reason why people can't just get along.
no,
Right.
Period.
it was
She read him to
no, no,
filth,
no.
honey.
Y'all don't understand. Motherfuckers was on some backdoor bullshit with me. I
Oh,
was
we
on
know.
performance
Nah,
Oh,
we
we
ain't on
know.
that.
came on
We
then
know they we
then the same dude on there getting crazy. Then he talking about I got a phone call and think he gonna sit up with his big
I told y'all.
Right.
you can sit your ass down because you the same nigga that said don't go to the girl funeral.
Yep.
For
Okay,
real?
talking about it's dangerous. But it might be a shootout. Don't you got a whole
Boy, that
dude
scary ass
Man,
nigga.
that's crazy work.
Fucking
Yep,
scary
he
ass,
did.
puss ass nigga.
Who gonna shoot out at her
He
funeral at a
said
woman's
all
funeral
types
for
of
what?
shit. He's
Exactly.
that
This
be at every homicide victim's funeral. Deep as hell, the police at the funeral. Now the repass and all of that, hey, don't know. But at the funeral, the police always be there at a homicide victim's funeral.
but
And
listen, I said he the rat, he a rat, he worse than Vlad, yo. He played two sides. He
yeah, he
terrible.
did.
no, the thing is, Keys went from 4,000 subscribers to 22,000 subscribers from
Come
the
on now.
okay.
Come on now.
And
What I
it's
said,
no
Quadre.
bullshit.
Yeah,
All you gotta
I
do
saw it.
is publicly pull up your YouTube studio and show where you was in the prior month.
Sure
Okay?
did.
Nowhere. Nobody knew this nigga.
Don't even
Nobody knew this nigga.
because I know where to
But let
track.
me tell you how. Let me tell you how I went through every content creator's fucking post. Every video live that they did, because I'm a numbers person. So statistics, I got an A. And just watched it. Just watched it. Watch their numbers. Watch everything. Come on, man.
All you
I
gotta
said this shit a long time ago.
what is that website called? What is it called? I go in there all the time.
Social Blade. It's called Social Blade.
Blade, yeah. Social Blade gets you all the good. So yeah, that's that's not hard information to find. But the misconception that people make money off YouTube only pays between $3 and $5 and some cents for every 1,000 views. So you
Right.
get 1,000 views, your ass at the most getting $5. Okay, you get money
Right.
on YouTube through your super chats and things like that, and YouTube keeps 30% of that, 30 cents on
Damn.
each dollar. So if
Yes.
somebody give you a $10 super chat, YouTube keeping $3 and they giving you the 7.
Right.
Actually, if you don't have at least $100 earned in that month, you're not getting a check. They don't cut checks unless it's $100 or more.
Right.
Okay, so people need to stop the cap like it's money to be made on YouTube. It is if you have a 500,000 subscribers.
If you got Tasha K type shit going on.
Not even Tasha K, like Diary of a CEO, Candace Owens. Okay,
There. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
because all Tasha K money going back to party. You can't count her money.
Right. Hell no.
Because the people don't.
Because
Kind of get
if you get 1,000,000 views, that's $30,000. That ain't shit.
mm,
And it got to be 1,000,000 views on one video, not 1,000,000 views total.
oh, it gotta be on one. Okay.
It got to be on one video. The payout is according to each video. So if your video don't get 1,000 views, then you ain't gonna get $3 to $5 for that video. It's no bread in this.
All right, so Keys, you getting $3 to $5 a live that you do or videos. All right, cool.
Right,
Nah, he getting thousands of views though.
he get
Don't
8.
forget, YouTube take a portion too.
I know Quadre
Right.
because he don't listen. I told y'all you get the max like $5.48 per view.
I mean, look, somebody showed me they monthly shit that only would be like doing this shit like regularly, like everybody else. I'm talking about people who close around. They showed me they monthly shit, so they shit was decent. So I don't know.
I'm telling you, y'all want me to pull up the contract for every 1,000 views. The most you
No, I get what you saying. Shit, I see how it's earned though. I mean, shit, I'm now monetized now. See how I'm earning on now.
get money through the super chats, memberships, and that's it. Cause YouTube ain't counting your cash apps and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In a minute, they're gonna stop motherfuckers from doing that shit because that ain't in the contract. You know
Cause
what
they not getting paid off that shit.
Right. But that's why people do it because it's like 30% is damn near 40%, which is damn near 50%. Shit.
Right. That's what I was shit. I was like shit. Fuck the super chat for you guys.
Like,
Damn, the
Definitely
temperature.
do that.
why are y'all gaslighting people about this custody court? Ain't no damn custody court. All you gotta do is go on Cook County, clerk of court. All of that is public information. And you go on a domestic court call, click the part that say custody, and put Carlos' name. We all know Carlos' name by now. We all know Miss Tina's name by now.
I see you don't know how this work.
Boy, if you don't shut your little musty, where your kids that ass up, you need to be trying to get your kids.
Y'all don't start.
Chris.
I ain't even trying to
Y'all
start
don't.
because he just saying anything.
You need to be trying to put Santa Claus suit.
Trina, you've been cool this whole time. Yeah, don't, man.
Your ass ain't seen
All right,
it.
calm down, Master P.
Look, my son's is y'all. My son your age. Oh, my son is older the fuck than you.
Right, I ain't on that with you. You trying to look? You coming at me? You
All right,
still belong to my life.
ain't no reason
It's
here.
all right.
Ain't
Tomorrow, my baby will be here from DCFS. Tomorrow, I'll have me a newborn baby here, and I won't be doing none of this hollering. I'm gonna be taking care of a newborn baby.
That do not work like that.
all right, Trina, so chill. Let's,
No,
let's,
I'm serious.
let's
I'm gonna be chilling tomorrow. I'm
make love.
gonna be seeing
Make love, not war.
walking around with my baby, holding my little baby. Y'all gonna be like,
You
oh,
want a baby? Why you just won't have one?
if I have a baby at 53 years old, three wise men gonna show up with gold. That's how you cool.
Yeah,
My
I'm not yet.
my eggs can only be scrambled, not fertilized.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's
Okay, I get you.
eggs?
Okay,
Man, she ain't going through fucking childbirth no more.
you ain't even hit menopause yet. You definitely could get knocked up.
Boy, why you think I be going off on y'all ass?
Oh, that's what it is.
I'm gonna bust out the sweat in a minute. Do you hear me?
Hey, Trina,
I put my
I
big
still want to know what strand you've been smoking.
You funny as hell. I fuck with you though.
If the raper man crawl through my bedroom window, the nigga gonna slip as soon as he step by my bed. That's how bad I be sweating. The nigga bow, bust his fucking shit. You shouldn't have came in here.
Well,
Y'all,
you know, Miss Trina, from that video when you was going off on Tiffany Henry there, you know, you kind of look like a dick, baby.
yeah, but I talk to Tiffany all the time. I just got to talking to Tiffany earlier today.
You sure added me on Facebook too. That was crazy. I'm like, is this real? But then I went to her page. I'm like, oh yeah, this shit really real. She really added me as a friend. I say, damn.
Is the Fed still on her, Trina?
That was random because I don't even know her. I don't know how she know about none of this shit that's going on, none of that. But she definitely sent me a friend request. I
Who
say this page gotta be fake.
who sent you a friend request?
Tiffany Hayner.
Tiffany Henry. That was
Whatever
definitely
the fuck her name is.
hell yeah. That shit was fake.
On my life, go to my page. It's called my Big Boss Cash pages and check the profile. I promise you it's real.
It's a lot of people that be posing like they Tiffany on Facebook.
No, nope. I know. You know. Look, I'm a real detective. I know how to find shit out.
Man, I'll call her right now.
She got all types of shit attached to that page that let you know that that's her. So all you gotta do is go to it.
Boy, I ain't entertaining you. You must got a crush on Tiff.
Shit. I thought she had a crush on me, but I say, hey, what's the word, dear? This you for real? She say, yeah, shit, but she ain't
Boy,
no shit.
boy, bye. Just
All
wait.
right, go ahead.
You,
Go ahead. You think I'm lying? You say you can call her then. While we
you,
right here, call her right here.
Quadre. One of my buddies know
I see
your
you ain't calling her.
Quadre. One of my buddies know your entire family. G.
Right, that's cool.
They like that little nigga crazy. His whole family crazy. They wild as hell. I'm telling you, they wild as hell. Yup. They like
I've been hiding for like 2 years, 3 years. I ain't been on shit.
yeah, but my friend had wanted to know is Mama Sanford still alive?
Nah, she died like 5 years ago, 2020.
Dang.
Yeah, that's what that last death fucked me up.
I'm a sure let her know.
No, I used to take care of her.
Yeah, I'm a sure let her know.
What's her name?
I ain't telling you her name. She
Why
know
not? I ain't know nothing. Everything. I ain't worried about nothing. You know, everything come back clean on me. I'm good. I ain't had nothing. They didn't put my background out there. You ain't seen me delete nothing. I ain't got nothing to hide.
If you see her, you would know her. But she really fucks with your uncle's hard. Your uncle
Right.
Al.
Right. Okay. Right. That's what I'm saying. So I about know her.
That
You said
that
you
was
fuck with
probably
him?
that was probably the lady that had came on Padre that was like, I know your peoples, like I fuck with your uncle and them. Like that was the lady
Right.
that came
You
on and
think that
said
you
that
talking about
shit.
that Frederica lady that be on Royal D panel?
Nah, not the real
I mean
Frederick
Freddie
Spencer.
some shit. Yeah. Okay.
Before this Romeca shit even happened, she was telling me about how crazy your Uncle Sal was. She was like, now that's the nigga you do not want to date. That motherfucker cuss you out, clown your ass.
Hey, that motherfucker something else.
You said that motherfucker would do the most.
He gonna tell you himself shit.
But she loved Mama Sanford. That's what she called Mama Sanford. She loved her back.
Mhm.
Yep. But she said that old lady was in that crib with all them crazy ass niggas, Trina.
We are goons.
Oh, them up, she in there with all. Can you imagine being an old lady with just everybody wild as hell? I'm like, that's how
She
my
got 16 kids, and they all got most of them boys.
that's wild as hell.
Child, one of the ringleaders.
Ooh,
You a
Trina.
shorty though. You a shorty. You the new generation.
Right, the new generation.
You the new generation.
Trina. Trina.
She like, I don't know why Quadre be on there trying to act like he just so damn ghetto and hood.
I ain't all that. I ain't no ghetto and hood motherfucker like that. I'm really different from them. I'm really different, but I'm just a little more sharper. You feel me? Because I'm where I come from. But
Man,
Trina. The live that Keys is gonna do on you tomorrow. Oh my God.
that motherfucker ain't gonna do shit on me.
He gonna make a whole live about how you was politicking with the enemy.
Look, I'm a grown ass woman. I can come and go as I please.
for sure.
Said
Now,
he was the one. He
and
was the one scared to go to the funeral, huh?
when I came on the Mora shit, he was already there.
See, I like you because you stand for what you stand for, but you ain't let nobody string you along to do never fuck they say. You
Exactly.
doing
She
what the
ain't.
fuck you want to do.
Trina hasn't
You move
changed
how
her
you move.
stance.
Can't
Trina has not changed her stance since
nobody.
day fucking one,
Right.
and we can
Fuck with
respect
that.
that. We can
Right.
respect that. You ain't changed your stance for nothing or no fucking body.
Right, but this nigga want to try and call me out because I done got and I don't know who sent me $100, but I
You
sent.
ate his ass up though.
You said somebody sent you $100.
Yeah, I believe it was a.
He owes you because you set his ass out there.
Yeah,
He had it
yeah.
out there.
Hey, exactly what you said. He said his dumb ass said. So he probably did send you your
I
$100.
said that yesterday on on the last panel. I'm like, she ate his ass up.
It
Yeah,
was
she put his ass out there and showed her evidence. So he owe her 100. I swear to God.
Why he hopping on the panel talking about I got $1,000. I got 1,000. You ain't got.
a
You
more
want to lose that shit?
Welcher. Keys ain't trying to give me my bill. He's a Welcher. He said I ain't accept the bet. Nigga, get the fuck on. I made the bet. You come back different. Oh, okay, right. That was her profile pic. I'm like, wait the fuck. Tonight's episode is brought to y'all by the Cartel brand from the dispensary. Okay, it's
What
called
strand? What strand, Trina?
Chili Verde, y'all. Chili Verde. It's a
Chili
strong.
Verde.
It got all the terps, and it's supposed to be a jalapeno flavor, and it's fire.
Okay,
Okay,
I like that brand. You make sure you get that all the time.
Wait, what
and
y'all talking about?
the
The
and
the
it's
tram
a
Oh,
strain of Chili Verde.
Chili Verde.
Pino strain, and it's also even light indica, but this off the chain.
is it spicy?
Like
Yeah,
do it
Oh
taste like spicy?
hell no! You got some interesting Yeah, I'm
I'm
really
gonna tell you exactly what it tastes like. You know, you ever had them jalapeno Cheetos? The yellow
Yeah.
Cheetos with the jalapeno flavor. Yes, it's like that, man. But
Damn.
not without the cheese, just the jalapeno. It's out,
Yeah.
and what I want is that on the rock cocktail with the jalapeno in it. That it's called On the Rock Cocktails, and they got something with jalapeno. I think it's tequila or something with jalapeno, but I think it'll be really good with this, y'all.
That
Yeah.
shit sound like it'll burn the fuck out your throat though.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. But then I like my drinks. I like my tequila and shit like that. So I don't know.
I don't drink.
Have you ever had Malort?
No, what kind of alcohol is that?
I don't know what type of alcohol it is, but it is literally the worst tasting alcohol in the world. It will literally stay in the back of you know where your spit glands are in the back of your mouth. The taste will stay in the back of your mouth for 30 minutes straight.
You
That's
know,
how bad Malort is.
I know that sake is really, really nasty, but it gets you
It
toe,
good. It gets you fucked up.
it gets you toe up.
Yeah, sake is damn near like moonshine.
It's so nasty though.
That's
Yeah.
because it's served warm. Warm sake is any alcohol warm is
Definitely.
But this is sad, y'all. This is so messed up because Romeca ain't coming back. No matter, like, it's nothing we can do at all.
y'all.
You know,
My cats are my world is back. My bad,
Right,
Trina.
but that don't mean throw
Tell me
people in
before you
jail
leave the
though.
comments.
and then her son and Carlos and Carson, they brothers. They
Mhm.
share blood of their father. They still brothers. How would they, when they grow up, they ain't got nothing, how can they meet their relationship is going to be. I've seen them in the back seat of Carlos' car.
That's what we were saying. That's what we were saying when we was talking to La Leslie earlier. It was like, man, nobody knows how this
Put,
whole situation can be explained.
put
Right.
the teacher psychology. You are the second baby mother. He already has a baby. So you haven't you have to accept that. You have having being his second baby mom, you have to accept that he has this prior family.
Who said she did it?
Well,
But the
Technically,
person gotta accept the
technically,
news
technically,
too.
she was the third. She was the third baby mama.
Right.
Technically,
Yeah, that's a fact.
Could we say the deceased should have accepted that she was a second baby mama or the third and had another kid by him?
no, no. Romika was the first baby mama.
I'm talking about Holly.
Right,
Because
but
it
she
seems
needs
like
to
she went off the
understand that it was
edge
a
when there
second
was a
mama.
baby involved.
Because in reality, if she would have dropped Lilos off the night before that, he could have got to school, right? Without and she could have went straight to work. That's called teamwork and co-parenting, regardless of that he got a new baby mama, a new girlfriend, whatever. That's part of growing up and being mature about the whole situation. So if she moved on like she said she did, it wouldn't be no bitterness in him having a new baby or a baby mama, so she can drop her kid off so she can go about her business and go to work like she claims she was.
Right. So when I seen her son with Carson in the back seat of Carlos' car, just Carlos, Carson, and little Los. So do you think that Romeca did not see Kadeja's child as she had requested? Come on, man.
We gotta make sure that everything could be
He
somebody. We first we gotta understand that it could be a mature situation before anybody be meeting the new ones because we know that Lilos have been around Holly most likely before, so it ain't nothing happened to him. He all good. He old enough to talk.
And that's pertinent. That's very pertinent and very important. And that's why they have guardian ad litems for children so they can express themselves and have their autonomy and decisions being made about where they will be.
But you also, what you said something. You said why we gaslighting with the court case?
Yeah,
Because
because
there is no court case yet,
correct. There are no court cases yet.
but there are court dates.
No, there are. Let me check.
He
'Cause
just he
He
just went
just
to
went to
court
court.
last Thursday when they
Well, good.
established paternity.
Right.
I'm literally looking at the video with
And
him
that was
with the
court
with the
ordered
paper. He got the
the
paper
birth.
in his hand in this video, trying to give it to the social worker, and this lady is like literally going to fuck off on him, saying some off the wall shit.
Let me order my food. I'm starving. So I'm gonna tell you two things. One of the things is if Miss Tina filed for now that Los's name the legal father, if Miss Tina files for custody, she would have to serve Los.
But Leslie said she not trying to keep her. She not trying to keep little Los away from him. Shit, she just going by doing everything by the book.
Right. And what she said.
So if Los got to go through this process,
Wingstop
by the
got buy
book process,
one get one free. That's too many wings. God damn.
Carlos is having a case. Is he supposed to be the plaintiff? Because I looked him up at I don't look. I look him up as the plaintiff.
I don't know if what would a DC because it's basically him versus DCFS.
That's what it is.
No, it would be DCFS versus him. So
Yeah, either or.
it,
But they didn't even take it to court.
it's nothing in here.
Right. And that's what I was explaining yesterday if you watched the live.
There are no court dates with Carlos Smith with anything with child support, domestic relation, divorce, child custody, visitation, child support payment, DNA, paternity, alimony. His name isn't coming up in anything as the.
So nothing is court ordered right now.
Well, how was you saying you seen him in court and all of this? First of all,
No,
it's
he went to court and he had to get paternity established.
Established paternity.
I'm looking at the paper in his hand in this video.
I don't know what was in his hand, but was he in Cook County Court? Because it's not showing in Cook County Court. I can let me
Well, I thought those kind of courts be up in Markham.
What do you mean? It's going to show Markham is Cook County. What do you mean? Markham is Cook County. Anywhere in Cook County.
I thought that was like separate. That's separate courts.
What are you talking about, boy?
What you talking about? I'm talking about Markham Court.
Could it be possible?
You not understand that you're not for a domestic case. You're not going to. I mean, for like a child case, you're not going to be going to the Cook County.
Padre, quit lying.
Well done.
Stop lying, G. Please.
All right.
Okay,
just take you take that in consideration and probably look it up though. You probably just don't know.
Trina, could it be possible that the case was sealed to the public based on the outrage and all this bullshit going on?
No. Hell no.
All right, because you know that can happen too.
Girl, bye. Tiffany couldn't even get her child support shit.
Hey, look, the extra theatrics is not needed, my girl.
Extra theatrics, girl. What the hell
Oh my
is?
God, we just got over this.
Right.
Girl, calm your crazy ass down.
What chill.
Talking about? You don't even know me to know what's extra or not extra about me. What are you doing?
Let me get back to frying my chicken, y'all.
Yes, please.
Like,
Be nice, Miss Trina.
213.
I put in the case search link
Yeah,
in the chat so people can look it up for themselves. Like
like
Right.
208.
it's in the back room chat, you know, for in the private chat because it wouldn't it was too much for the regular comment section.
Let me
To my-
see.
So if you click on there, it'll take you to the online case search.
Well, I
Right, I done did that
only
already.
reason why I say because I imagine the
And
courts
then,
would have been the
and
one that ordered the
That's how I
paternity
know.
test.
That's how I know that.
and then you click on the domestic relations, child support, divorce, child custody, visitation. You know, click on that one that say all that, those type of cases. And then you can put his name in as the plaintiff, and you can put his name in as the defendant, and ain't no court dates gonna come up.
Who is that?
Eight.
No, so what happens is, and that's what I was trying to explain to everybody, but I might just have to, explain it to him so he get an understanding. They can, being that it's an investigation, and because it's a concern with safety. When Los gave little Los over, in a private chat. Oh yeah, I look on there. Um, it's an investigation. So DC, they have not went to um they have no grounds yet to go to court and place Los with Los. They don't have the grounds yet. They don't have anything to hold against him. There's rumors that okay, he was involved, he set it up, this, that, and the third, whatever the case may be. But in all reality, he didn't pull no trigger. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? So there's no charges against him. So to
Why
go before a judge. So what they did was they ordered the paternity, the established paternity.
he doesn't even have Carson? How does
They were
Carson?
supposed to get Carson. They were supposed to get Carson back the day that Holly went to court. It was like damn. That's why everybody was like, damn, it's damn there like they set it up that way because that court case for Carson came out of the blue. They were supposed to get him back the day that Holly went to court.
Everything I ask you, you gotta answer. That's interesting, David. And so,
Because I'm close with the
Are you
people that's
asking the
involved.
question and do you not want to answer?
oh yeah, I do want to answer, but I mean, it's just interesting how he knows intricate details to the.
He be
Because
with,
I'm
I
with the
mean,
people every day.
right.
And so,
You got to listen to the live, but you could have. La Leslie literally said that me and her got to sit down and have a talk. I was like, you can come over my crib anytime you want. Like
I
I'm close with these people.
right, so I didn't even see that part. I just, I came in when I came in, and then I disclosed to you
So
why.
she didn't know who.
Romeca is literally 2 blocks away from my house.
So Romeca lives 2 blocks away from you.
No,
No,
he talking about the
Romeca, where
cemetery
she's
or the
buried at,
mausoleum.
she's 2 blocks away from me.
He talking about the mausoleum.
Free Romeca.
Huh?
Tree doesn't have one bird.
You said what, Trent?
I thought she was buried on the south side.
She's, well, I don't even want to say exactly where.
Yeah.
Look
But
at
she's 2 blocks away from me.
Trina doesn't have any bird cells. You mean brain cells retarded? You mean brain cells retarded? But you want that's what you get. I could tell you didn't pass shit. You slow. My cats are my world. I'm sure. You seem like some weird asexual cat lady. Okay?
David, meow 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 meow. He got to this every day with that lady.
She sure be tripping me out sometimes.
Stop drinking. Girl, look,
Okay. My
have you need attention? You know,
my
back in the
stop
day,
is on its way.
it used to be called the party line. Okay, when I was coming up in my teen years, we used to have what you call a party line. It used to be called the party line, and
Yeah.
everybody called this 1-800 number from.
What you know about that, Trina?
I'm telling my age, right?
Yep.
So we are, this is a long way from the party line, ain't it?
Man. And go to different rooms and cuss out people and come
Man,
back.
that's when you first started getting catfish. Now go
Oh
out and
man.
go meet up with some of them people that you just heard their voice on the party line. Yeah, he like
Man.
Michael Bivins.
They
You
don't even
reached,
have no
hey,
clue
she said the party
what we
line.
talking
You
Right,
about.
reached the
that's one
Chicago
black.
Loach. The Chicago Loach.
It was a 1-800 number, and it would be like teenagers or whatever from all across the country,
All over, yeah.
and we would all be on this one line talking. We thought that was high tech, man.
Oh
Running,
no, this was way before Black Planet. This was like in the late 80s, early
Oh,
90s.
yeah. I don't know nothing about that.
yeah, from
Shit.
like from like 88 to like
Hmm.
90. Like, man, it was crazy.
We didn't
I
have
think
see we didn't even have dial-up internet at that time.
Nope.
We
No,
didn't even have AOL yet.
no AOL, no American
No,
Online.
we didn't even have AOL yet. So that was our
Damn, y'all
YouTube.
telling y'all age for sure.
The
Listen,
fat
I'm
ass
proud.
the fat ass Apple Macintosh computers with the big
Nah, they didn't
backside.
even have that. Matter of fact, they didn't even have the cell phone. We was dialing up from the house phone.
Frederica say she's 20 years younger than me, and she was on the party line in her teen years.
She was on the Chicago Loach.
Nah, she from New York. That's what we used to do.
Uh,
And then we used to have meetup
I was
parties.
too, and I'm in my 30s.
We used to have meetup parties. We used to have the AOL chat room after that. After we finished with the phone, then came the AOL and the Ethernet. Plug your shit up.
Yep. I remember when online shopping, it was just words. If you white
no, yeah, he said no
It was
pictures,
go
just
to the
straight
corner
words.
store with a note. What you mean online shopping? Go to the corner store with a note and tell
man,
them your mother wanted. Look, that's when we could buy cigarettes
it's a lava link. Oh my
and
my
with some
face.
stamps.
I
We could
remember
go to
Lava
the
Link.
store and get credit for real from the store.
I remember some of this stuff too, but being back in my younger days. Shit.
Listen,
Friends with a hotmail. Fuck you, mean.
and what Hotmail? That was my first
Friends with a hot
email.
yes.
Hey,
I
y'all,
remember they had that shit. We would put
y'all,
them motherfuckers over. We said you gotta get a Yahoo.
MySpace. Listen, I just got into my MySpace, man, and I got all my
wait,
old pictures, yo.
MySpace, MySpace still exists?
Yeah,
It
I
just
got
look
into
weird.
my MySpace.
I
It
remember
just look weird.
motherfuckers used to pay me to bedazzle their page and shit and put the music on there. I used to have all the little codes and shit to put all the music and the little diamonds coming down in your background and shit.
Yeah, you look
I
like
thought
one of them
I
motherfuckers that used
I
to sit in front of the TV
I,
recording the
I
song.
Exactly. With Pretty Ricky playing in the background, talking about some ride with me.
Mine
Before
was my stories.
Cedar's World and before we used to have midnight what the hell that shit was? We used to have
Man,
Midnight Love. What the fuck was it called on BET, man?
the
You
Sweat
said my
Motel.
sister.
I
Yeah,
thought it was uncut.
I'm
get
like
in my
that.
head.
Oh yeah,
Before
BET
Uncut.
Uncut with
Yeah.
motherfucking
Before Uncut, man. They
head
had
down,
Mhm.
pussy popping
hold on,
on
let
a
me Google
handstand.
that shit. I can't remember. My brain is fried right now.
I just remember they
Said
turned
it.
it to music choice. I don't know about how they was back, but music choice used to have all the shit playing.
Said it must be her ass because it ain't her face. I need a tip drill.
BET
Yeah, yeah, I seen every
Midnight.
video on that motherfucker. A whole bunch of ass shaking going on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was right. It was Midnight Love and BET Tonight with
Oh, I don't
Ed.
remember no Midnight Love. I just remember BT and Cuts.
Man, and it featured the Quiet Storm R&B. What?
You know how
BET
many of my
at
homies'
night.
mamas was at Freaknik with Uncle Luke? Mm.
Man, I might have been there.
Trina, you was there?
Hell no.
I might have been there.
Hell no. I was scared as hell of Luke.
You ain't
Quiet
never go
hour.
to Naptown?
No.
Nah, you
Mm.
know, I used to go to
You
Bike
gonna act a fool up in
in
there, huh?
Myrtle Beach every
I
year.
got, I got married when I was 19, David. So
Oh,
I
damn.
didn't go and do a lot of shit. I wasn't even old enough to buy alcohol, for Christ's sake.
Damn.
Damn.
So how long you been married? You been married since then?
I got divorced when I was 30, but I've been in consecutive long term relationships since then.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I was
So
shit. It's
let me
still
tell
time
you,
for you to experience something. You still ain't experienced that,
I used to
Oh,
go to
God.
Bike Week
I
in Myrtle
Oh,
Beach.
God.
And one
huh?
day I was getting on the train in New York, right? And this guy said, I know you. I said, nigga, you don't know me. He said, yes, I do. I look at you every night. I said, what? So
He said he'll never forget Rump Shaker.
I'm thinking he's some type of creep or something, right? But he worked for MTA. Why the fuck I was his fucking screensaver when I was motherfucking the nigga was doing the wheelie on the motorcycle. I was his motherfucking screensaver. I was dead after that. I said, oh my God, yo. This nigga done made babies with me and I ain't even know. But the nigga was adamant about like, yo, I know you. I'm like, nah, man, you don't know me, man. He's
Yeah,
like,
he
I
done made
do.
babies.
That nigga said, I look at you every night. I said, huh?
Oh my goodness.
That nigga
Hey,
pulled out his
listen,
phone and I was his motherfucking screensaver. I said, that's it for me.
That
I
was
was I was flabbergasted. Like, what the fuck? I said, oh my God. I was kind of embarrassed, but
Oh, that
kind of
was a
like
blade.
embarrassed, but kind of like, I don't know, surprised in the same thing. I got the fuck up out that train station. You hear me? I was like, man, listen, this nigga kind of upset. Yeah, call me Nelly. I was spooked. I was spooked, but I was flattered, but spooked, but it was scary and it's because he was adamant, like, I know you. You know, when somebody walk up to you and be like, I know you. I'm like, nigga, you don't know me.
145,
He damn sure did. That nigga pulled out his fucking phone and I seen me. I was like, what the fuck? He said, I was there. I said,
What?
okay. With the box cut, make sure antenna ready.
Cause see, I'm watching Jedediah. He on live right now. He had got off live. He done drank some Tito's. He like, yeah, I got court tomorrow at 10:30. This nigga court is at 8:30 in the morning.
Oh my God.
He better
Somebody
have
let that
somebody personally
somebody
wake
let
him
that
up.
man know. Somebody let that man know.
In his chat, he gonna end up with a default order. He called me to ask me was I in the court Zoom when he and Ryan Senwelski got a 1 year order on Jed today. He said the judge gave him a 1 year order.
I was like, damn. I said, well, what happened? I said, you must have been popping shit to the judge. He said the judge called him a dog. He said he was talking mad shit to the judge. I know he talked shit to the judge.
Damn.
Damn, Jed.
Hmm.
But
God damn, Jed.
I posted the court Zoom for tomorrow, but because he got court with Amir tomorrow, aka Greg Greer. But that's the man, that's the dude, man. I gotta see what the judge gonna do. I know that Harvey is where they had court, and Harvey gave
And they pay
Jed
some
uh,
money.
$100 or $25 fine for jumping on dude like that. Like what the fuck? But that shit was rigged because you know him and the mayor cool. But I want to see what this judge is going to do. I sure do stay up in the court being baby all up in it.
Right, damn. Why you showed me up and
Hey,
I don't know. I ain't ask you why you be in that motherfucker. That shit.
Trina, no, Trina,
Be on your
I was looking for you to
TP.
be at that first court date with Holly.
And
Good
I
Well,
knew you
night,
knew about that
Bronson.
water shit too.
I called in to the court Zoom and it hadn't started. It said the host could not let you in because the session hasn't started. But I called in. What I should have did was log on via the computer because people who logged on said that they were able to see the Zoom. And I'm like, I don't really necessarily know how since they changed the courtroom, but I gave them, I put out the information. It gives all the courtrooms, different Zoom rooms. So whatever courtroom they moved to on the seventh floor, it has that as well. But the next court day, everybody will be able to log on to the Zoom and see inside the court like they was there.
That shit going crash, man.
Yeah, it's just the what's name?
It is definitely not gonna crash. They
It's
got
just the what's name?
They
uh
gonna wind up moving the room.
Like you said, it's just a status
People
hearing.
ignorant. They don't know how to go on mute and shut the fuck up. It's gonna be
Now
some derelict.
the judge controls all of that shit.
or y'all can log on to the Zoom tomorrow and watch that Adaya case. The clerk is in control of the court Zoom. If you
Right.
gotta put your name and you gotta put the word observer behind your name. If you don't do that, they're gonna take your ass off the court. They just gonna drop you. Cause they
Mm-hmm.
Inbox me. I want to observe. I want to see if that shit work.
it's on my page. Just go to my page, it's posted.
Yeah, I seen that video. I was sure was just about to talk about it too.
On my community page post,
Okay.
it's posted for court tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning.
Call at me. Good night, real tea. Good night, brown sugar. Where
Was
cake
there
tea?
any other questions that they asked when you trying to join the Zoom link? Because I heard it was 4.
And a lot of judges, when it's like a whole lot of people, like it be with Jedediah case,
Mhm.
the
Uh,
judges ask that everybody cut their camera on.
Okay, so they don't ask you like questions just to get your approval to get into the Zoom.
No, your Zoom, you gotta already have a Zoom account and profile set up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I
So
got one of those.
yeah, so when you log on, so you just have put your name and put the word observer behind your name because other than that, they're gonna look at names and what's on the court call. And if your name not on a court call and you don't have observer behind it, they just gonna drop you. 'Cause
Okay,
they
you
Mm-hmm.
said that's
know
at
everybody
8:30.
know.
Damn, that's like what 6:30 my time.
but you
Jesus.
could put in any name.
You can put in any name, yeah, sure, but they
I
still
got a
got
I
your
got a business Zoom. So I mean, yeah, that's what it's called. So you could put in any name, but what she's saying is just put observer after. So I'm going now. Jedediah stay in court, man. What is Jedediah fighting?
order of protection case. This is, I believe, a criminal order of protection because he beat the brakes off of Mia. And so that's what's tomorrow at 8:30. And Amir is also suing him for 30,000.
That ain't too much.
Damn, good.
Yeah.
Damn, good.
Hey, on his ass, what the fuck he been doing? He been doing a lot more than advocating, huh?
If you go on my YouTube, you'll see the fight that they had in Harvey.
This
Y'all
is good.
about the fight
Recent.
they had with Tiffany boyfriend and shit. But
Oh, that one.
Right. Okay, that was that.
this,
Damn.
this fight is from last summer. This fight is from last summer.
I
So
don't
who
think
is
he
he? Was he an
live no
activist
more.
in Chicago or something?
Yeah, he's a Chicago activist.
Oh
Oh,
yes,
okay.
he is.
He the dude who stormed the stage when Trump was gonna come to Chicago.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even heard of that. I ain't even been looking into politics like that.
He the one that protested in the Kanika Jenkins case.
That
He be
one,
catching charges like that for
I'm gonna have
for
to look.
that. For that.
You know what's crazy? So why was she in the street like that? Did she lose it for real?
So
Crack
she,
the fuck up, boy.
She
wait, what you
huh?
say, Trina?
Jed is drinking. He got the whole bottles of Tito in his hand on his
Oh
live
shit!
talking mad shit.
I was gonna say he finna crash out,
Hey,
huh?
Jay about to be like Tina Martin. God damn it, that nigga about to run butt
He got
naked
a
in the
whole
streets.
gallon.
And he said he just got through telling the old girl, I don't drink light liquor. Shit,
Definitely gonna wake up in
Hey,
Devo pigeon coop.
go ahead, you
I
drink.
swear to God, he got a gallon of Tito's about to wake up in Devo. Picture cool.
Oh,
I got a whole man. Look, Jedediah, and these politicians, boy. Look, I had a motherfucker make me a Jedediah doll. I got a Jedediah doll with the ass out.
Oh man.
What? What?
This dude made
What?
it. This dude made it. Look,
Doll of Jedediah with the booty out.
this Jedediah.
Oh,
Man.
hey, you a wild member. Get the fuck out of here.
This dude had this custom made for me when me and Jed was going back and forth in political shit on YouTube.
Okay. Oh, so you be
So,
really in your shit, huh?
Huh?
are
So
y'all
you
cool?
really in your
Like,
shit, huh?
Who
like,
me and Jed? Yeah, we
yeah.
cool. Everybody call us the frenemies. I don't support the Democratic Party at all.
Ne- Neither do I.
I stay on
Yeah.
their ass. So
Neither do I.
that's
Shit.
where, that's where I
we can tell.
be at.
I'm sorry.
I stay in court with politicians. So
Well,
when I be like, these bitches didn't have orders on me, you know what I'm saying? Outside of ex-husband and ex-boyfriend, it's these motherfucking two politicians. But I was able to get that shit dismissed in court. You know what I mean? Which is why I'ma sue the shit out they ass. You know
How you end up getting all in there though?
what?
Trina, you sue
because
everybody.
Trina is an outspoken person.
I sued the village of Dalton in federal court, pro se. What are you talking about? Downs versus Dalton, 19 CV 7266. I
Um,
get down how I live.
I just said Trina sue everybody.
Trina.
I was saying what was the cause, like what had happened and shit like that. I don't know.
Hey, Trina, I sued Balmore Woods Country Club out in Crete, Illinois, and won $567,000.
I'm trying to tell you better do what you gotta do.
Yeah, but I legitly got ran over. Like I got screws in my fucking spine right now. So
Oh
Damn,
wow,
yeah, I
my
should
back.
have took the shit to fucking trial, but I couldn't wait that fucking long.
damn.
It took me 9.5 months to learn how to walk again.
Yeah, I know all about that. A tree fell on me in a thunderstorm. But all I got was a Marifun Shango.
Ah, ah.
I ain't get a damn dime. They thought it was so awesome. I got a lightning strike by my eye. That's what it looked like. But my eye got knocked out. Hell yeah, y'all, but that's what had happened. So I know all about I had to be I had to man look, my family had to work with me with my anger. Okay? Had to work with me with my anger. I had to work with myself with my anger. Like, so, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely knew early on that don't be messing around with no weapons. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell went on, but I know that it shouldn't have went on. Like what? Why? She shouldn't have even had the gun around Carlos because he ain't supposed to be around guns in any way, shape, or form.
She still got to protect herself.
But you don't. From what?
What you mean from what? It's all types of anything that can happen to her. People could try to do. It's crazy people in Chicago.
Yeah, Miss Kent. You already know I'll be at them dark meetings.
Listen, they gonna pull up her character, whether she here or not. They're gonna pull up her character.
They are
Definitely gonna pull apart.
everybody's character.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be clear. We already know because people been stating for a long time they're going to pull up Romeca's character. They're going to pull up Carlos' character of being a past domestic abuser. They're going to pull up Holly's character with her past charges of trespassing on land and having a gun involved in one of those cases. So
and
everybody,
also and also that she does not have rhythm, according to Chris Kyle. She can't dance for shit. No rhythm
She.
at all.
Oh, I was about to say something. I mean, not say that because she may not got the rhythm that everybody else want, but Los likes that rhythm. Okay.
I'm talking about dancing, T. I'm talking about
I'm
actual
just saying,
dancing.
I ain't know, I never knew you needed to know how to dance to have, the algorithm.
Rose seems to have to like a whole lot of stuff. But is he in love? No, he like a whole lot of bitches, but he ain't in love
How you know he ain't in love?
Right.
because he don't move like he in love. That nigga on the phone talking about cut on the camera. My boy want to see what you look like. Hit me
Ah!
now. He just every like he get up every day and it ain't hard for him to get on with his day or his life. You know what I'm saying?
But you got to understand, she hold a special place though. It don't all that extra stuff don't matter. That's just
Yeah.
variety.
You
Did you
understand
inbox
Quadra
me on Facebook yet?
special nuts.
Huh?
Damn, man, Quadra, you hold his nuts so tight. Can he cough? Man,
He ain't
Wait a
talking.
minute.
I'm the voice of the streets.
you his voice.
I'm the
We can
voice of the
say that
street.
about you, Trina, because you be going hard for the paint.
I be going hard for who?
For the paint.
I go hard
hard,
for
hard in
y'all.
the paint.
I
In the
just
paint.
explained to you, my young sister of the Orisha, what's on my head.
Here you go, telling my business.
Always go hard for the they wouldn't know what the fuck we talking about if I told them. We'll be
So listen, but you got a head and you got a foot.
yes.
So who your foot?
I don't tell nobody that.
Oh, me either. Ah!
Hey, fuck y'all and y'all secret codes. Hey,
You get
Padre,
the one
Padre,
over
why
so
the
I
guy, you the guy, she the guy, E the guy, A the guy?
Nah,
Eat
you
it.
want me to explain to you what we talking about? See,
Nah, nah, nah.
Uh-uh. Don't do that PLA because I can skip that.
That's y'all religion,
it would go right.
and
It would
you
go
know,
over your yeah.
yeah, that's y'all religion. One day I'll sit
I'm gonna
back and
come
have
on
a
camera real
conversation
quick.
with
Let
y'all
me
about
show
it.
you. How do I get back on
Two
camera?
thirteen.
Because
Oh, there.
that's
What's
why when I see
So you
quadrant,
see,
when I look at I see your elect case.
all of these represent something.
Yeah,
All.
everything. The red and white is Shango. Tell them what it
When you see Q, you say what?
is. Show them your
two
yay my yai.
thirteen?
Show them your Oshun. They don't this shit so far over. They don't understand. She got
This
all
is
that shit.
this
She
is
got
my old shoe. You see it?
so if she got all her leke, she got her warriors.
I'm a Iya.
Excuse me.
Sitting with her babies in her crib right now. But see, y'all don't even. That's why it's important that you enlighten people, but not to that level, because people have to pay for their initiations and shit like that.
I'm what they call a mama yawo. I'm
Mm.
higher than the people that initiate.
If you from New York, you probably have met my Anna Shabi, who was staying in Queens, but she just moved to Georgia.
I don't know.
She a priestess of a lake bar.
This is a leg bar.
That's Quadre.
the
That's
jokester.
Quadre.
The jokester.
Yep. Standing in the crossroads.
So
Coming
we
out the only one
so
alive, huh?
we would say Los is Shango.
Yes, because the ladies love
Okay.
Yep, even the ones that talk
it.
about them like a dog, they still somehow.
Got tricked into cutting their
What
ears off.
religion is this?
Got tricked to getting their ears cut off.
Is
What would
Yoruba.
I? What would I be considered?
So who are these people that be in my inbox saying that they need to talk to me and they like they scammers? You better not they don't be talking to them. They
Say who
scammers.
are these? Who are these people that keep calling my phone talking about some my extended warranty is expired?
That's Vivica Fox and them. That's Vivica Fox and Mr. Not and Ice T. Car warranty.
Let me see. He's
So
from my inbox. So they need to talk.
what would
So
I be considered?
I have a degree. Yeah, I live in
See,
Fax. Huh?
what would I be considered?
Um.
I would probably say you Yeman Yao or Oshun, David.
You must have took the word. You took the words. I would say.
But I'm more toward Yeman
Stay in my yard because
Yao. His explanations, how he talk, how he be calm and cool.
the children. Um. Yeah. So I work
Yeah,
really. I work really close with a couple of them though.
Mhm.
Like Oya.
Mhm.
Um. Ochosi. Ogun.
Mhm.
And then I am Iyami. You know what that is?
Mm.
Right. So when I say Iyami is the ones who sat and they protected Olodumare. So
Definitely know who Aludamari is.
they protected, like he consulted them. That they put, so there is a whole different entity. It's some other shit, and it's deeper than it's deep. And if you know, you know, and we chosen. So we don't fuck around with the people at all. Do you break curses? Can you tell if someone wait if they had voodoo done on them or not? I can, and I don't practice voodoo. And voodoo is a
What
different.
y'all call it?
Mhm. It's a
What y'all call it?
well, it's a different.
Like
It's like sectors. Like you know how YouTube got sectors. It's different sectors.
No,
Huh?
he's
I'm
saying
saying
he's
like what
saying
all
like
what,
what's the religion?
right,
I'm
yeah,
dead
basically.
ass. So Hispanics would say it's Santeria, and Africans would say it's traditional Ifa or Yoruba.
Okay.
So yeah, trying to play too much. And I just say what I said yesterday. When they find out, they going you getting close, Trina. You getting real close, huh?
You say you get real close. What did you
It's all a mystery. Y'all be messing with them Orishas. Listen, I mess with Egg Bay, Orishas. I mess with it all. Yeah, because otherwise you'll be arguing with these people about
Mm,
their opinion because it's not the same as yours, dragging only people I play with in my kid. Yeah. You know, some people might call me a witch. I don't care.
girl, you ain't no fucking witch. Don't say that. Don't feed into that bullshit.
I mean,
Unless you just want to spook their ass and go on here.
they spooked anyway. They look, they spooked anyway. I don't listen.
And
Q, what's
chill.
the pick for NFL this week? I'm not betting. Just want to
Really?
hear what you think.
I'm over here just scratching my motherfucking head like,
They
uh-huh.
say what?
Not a witch. Yeah, I'm definitely a witch.
Yeah, but
You'll have to hit me up. I can't just name them all like that.
Some call it voodoo, but that's what I'm telling you. It's different sectors. So there's voodoo. There's you know
there's who
hoodoo.
and that.
There's santeria. There's traditional Ifa, and then there's different sectors and is Isheshe. It's so many of them. It's different sectors. Like
So do they be
that's the only
practicing
way
dark
I know.
magic and shit?
I practice white magic, dark magic,
Okay,
blue magic, red magic, black magic.
Oh
Wait,
my
That
Jesus.
that
wait, so
that
Trina, was that
blue
a part of
magic.
that little dial you had? A Jetta
Colors
dial?
are colors are symbolic. Do y'all know that?
no,
Colors are very
you need
symbolic.
to
But
off.
not you be confused with hoodoo, but not y'all be confused with hoodoo. So do y'all know that medicine came from hoodoo? So our grandmothers and grandmothers were kitchen witches. La Florida water. Hey. So and voodoo that means heal,
Trina got that spooky
voodoo is
thing.
healer.
Yeah.
It's healing with herbs and then it got a little twist to it. But all people
Like
that
some
are
Dr. Sebi
superstitious,
shit.
like don't wear your hat in the house. So if a black cat cross your thing, you know, certain things give us signs. So that's what that's about. So yeah.
So in other words, you superstitious too.
Um,
No,
I don't think my mother's superstitious. I look for signs.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me tell you. So I'm gonna give you an example.
I'm just trying to understand. Don't think I'm being funny.
Let me give you an example of what happened.
Never
Two
seen
examples. I'm gonna give
both
you two
of them
examples.
really
Hold
fucking
on.
it up because it's really complicated.
No,
The
yeah, but I'm gonna give you two examples. So I was in Houston, I was in Texas, and I had got this feeling, but I needed to pay for my hotel, so I needed to run to the bank and pull some money out because the electricity was out in the hotel because they be having like rainstorms and shit like that, and sometimes so
Hmm.
I needed cash. So I went to the I went to the bank, right?
Right.
Before I pulled off, the motherfucking black cat ran across my truck, right? I said, shit, I shouldn't even go to this motherfucking bank. I should stay my ass still. You know, by the time I hit two intersections, this motherfucker T-boned me and totaled my whole motherfucking car.
Damn.
yeah,
So then the other day, no, a couple of weeks ago, actually the day before my father passed away, the black cat ran across my car. I said, I be damned, yo.
So damn, you believe in that all that shit? Because I owned the black cat, so
And the next day, that morning, my father passed, and then I almost ran into the semi because I got the phone call that my father died. I was driving on the highway, man. You know what I did? I pulled the fuck over. How about that?
hmm.
So we
Jesus,
call it superstitious,
Hmm.
but just um
that shit's
Cat,
crazy.
evil.
cats are the gatekeepers to the underworld.
And I don't know what you.
So look,
Maybe that's
Listen,
why
let
her
me tell you
cats was her
something.
world with that one lady.
mm,
No offense to y'all cat lovers, but I do not fuck with them at all. They don't
I
fuck with
do.
me, and I don't fuck with them. And you know what they say? If cat don't fuck with you, they be talking about you evil. Call it what the fuck you want to. I got my own
Oh,
pussy. I do
cat
not need to
people
rub a.
always trying to rub me and shit. I don't like that shit, but I
Yeah,
I
don't like
don't
that.
like it.
and
I
knowing
love cats.
so you know that
Hold on. People don't understand. It's been a fight for thousands of years. African spirituality versus organized religion. They talk about it in the Bible, and they do, Miss. Call me Nelly. Yes, they do. I believe in a higher power. I don't necessarily believe in the Bible since a secondhand source. Some events can be verified and others can't. Well, I believe in a higher power, but my higher power don't necessarily mean it's your higher power because um like I said, I study theology in religion. I'm like a philosopher, so I take theories and I tear them apart. You know, they not foolproof. So, um,
what I can tell y'all is this:
stupid as
you're
hell. Especially black cats. I don't fuck with them. I get a
you
bad.
Can't hear
sound,
you, Trina. You going out?
Trina, you sound a little muffled.
the Yoruba religion is a religion that I grew up with, my aunt and everything, and just knowing and that was a religion that was practiced in the family according to her. But when that tree fell on me, I promise you, it's God and the devil, and that motherfucker there to take you to hell. And God want to hear why you did all of the shit you did fucked up on this earth. So, but everybody have free will, but you will hold account to everything that has went on.
Well,
And
that's like my yacht. My yacht. The scale. It will be measured. Your heart will be measured against a feather.
answered against, yes, your soul.
So, um, I don't believe in I don't believe in the devil with red and he fire, the little red devils and you
No,
know
No, because the devil was actually an angel.
no
yeah,
one. Look
fallen
at
angel. Yeah, I don't believe in
because he can look just like any other man walking around. That's why he goes to and fro looking for who he can devour.
So
Just
I don't believe in that. Like, it's good energy and it's bad energy. It's good spirits and it's bad spirits. You gotta be a balance of both because listen, in order for you to fuck somebody up, it ain't of God, man. If somebody did something to one of your kids and you fuck that feeling you get, that rage,
The
that's
rage.
not godly, man. You gotta have some type of, or you just gonna be a pussy.
everybody has the yin and yang,
Yeah.
the two sides. You know, anybody can.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna get some money. See, when my hands start itching, I'm gonna get some
But you
money.
shouldn't be scratching. You should be rubbing it towards you.
Nah, I scratch it, I rub it, and I put it in my motherfucking pocket.
I say I put it in my pocket.
Hey, T, come on, let's hit the hard rock.
Look, I'm with you when you right. If I'm
Hey, how much I win the other day off $100?
man, you know how much I lost.
I can't put my shit in that
But let
turn
me
no
tell
less.
you something. When I hit though, I hit 15, 20. When I hit, and I play them tables too. I
Hey,
love roulette. I
I went
love
on that. I
yeah,
went on that roulette and I
and I
smacked
love to
their ass
play
across the
craps.
head and I got the fuck up out of there.
Yeah, I love to roll them dice. So, but I ain't been playing like that for real. I just went the other day when you say you made me want to go, and I was
Uh-huh.
up. I was up, and then I went down. But guess what? Then I went in the store and got a scratch off a Monopoly joint, and I won $200 off of it.
Huh?
And then what else? Something else. I found $100 in my pocket. I guess I washed it a few times, but I never really had a problem. Sometimes there's something called energy vampires, and you give your power to people. Jekyll and Hyde in a second, because you mess with minds, and I could be Jekyll and Hyde, right? And that does not mean, so that's not godly. And I keep telling people that, like, so somebody hurt your kid, you gonna give them a hug and a kiss? Nah, you gonna fuck their ass up, and guess what? That's that bad energy that you need. So I do not do something to somebody if they, so I don't just intentionally just go fucking with people to get ahead. Nah, that's not my type of shit. But if you fuck with my kids, my money, or my family, I'm going to twist your fucking head backwards and put your shit on your fucking ankles, man. And I sleep very good at night.
That's what I. That's what I was trying to do to Keith, but he don't want to get in the ring with me.
You know what?
Oh no.
With his head
Crazy
backwards and put
one.
it
Yeah,
on
he don't want
fucking
to see
me.
nobody face
I
to
just
You
face.
fuck around and fight Keys and his fat ass have a heart attack, man. I keep telling you, you gonna have need a claws in there
then
and
I'm gonna go to jail.
yeah, you gonna need some type of protection because he's too big to be going around, not even 12 rounds, around a half a round with somebody.
Damn,
Well,
Keith.
my
Yeah, but that's what
so
happened
I'm gonna tell y'all. So
unacceptable.
my my Oshun my Oshun is she different. I'm gonna show y'all. Well, let me see if I can show y'all. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay.
They still ain't gonna know what they looking at.
I know, but
Surely not. But
They
you got people. You got people out. You got people out there in the audience that understand what y'all saying.
yeah. So it's different paths, right?
Mhm.
I'm just listening.
So it's different paths. Like it's different sectors. So Oshun has different. So Oshun has. Let me see. One, two, three. I'm Ibukola. And that's the ugly and dirty path. I'm the keeper of the profound secrets knowledge in the contrast of her usual beauty. But she even more deeper than that. Okay. So my path is, yeah, it's she with all the shits, man. And not to be played with. So, I'm the vulture. So I'm associated with cleaning up waste, cleaning up shit, sorrow, unpleasant aspects of life. I carry the prayers to heaven. Um, I had, most of us have gutter level experiences, like we've been through a lot of shit and we cleared away for better times. Um, so what represents me is the vulture. I told y'all that, or the hawk. So my bird is the hawk. Birds are messengers. Um, vultures, they scavengers, they clean carcasses and shit. Like, so resilient, my Oshun, she of darkness, like she wicked, man. But she nice at the same time. Like, it's like, don't push her, don't make her, you know, some deep healing obstacles. Like, my Oshun clears shit out, man. What else? What else can I could tell y'all? Um, that's my Oshun is the messenger of the house of Olodumare. So Olodumare is basically God. You know what I mean? But it's three, so it's Olodumare, is Alofi, and Olorun. So it's three parts. You got the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Kind
Mm-hmm.
of shit like that. That's how I can relate it to you. What else?
And you know what else? I find that, very interesting because I've always made that comparison in my explanation. And I actually started writing a book.
Mm-hmm.
And the book was the book was basically an explanation of the relationship between the Orisha and the Yoruba faith and the Bible and the biblical faith. Because
Mm-hmm.
I started out like in the book of Genesis when they were saying, let us create man in our image. I was like, the us and our were the Orisha.
Mm.
They were the us and the R, in stating that let's make man in our image. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
people need to look at it that way and not just in God saying let us make man, because the Bible is very clear. Things that are plural, and
Yeah.
things that are singular. So a us is a us. Okay. So who is the us? And I'm stating that the Orisha were the us. They are the us.
Hold on. Hold that note. Let me go get my food from downstairs.
So yeah, guys, that's Yoruba 101. Okay.
Yeah, let
And
me know. Because I want to know. This ain't a little interesting.
she Oshun, I was a child of Shango, and everything with me is the law. Everything is the law. The courts, police, truth over lies. I'm forbidden to lie, forbidden to disrespect the police, the courts. I'm not supposed to get into any trouble. And the courts is where I rule and reign.
Okay. I'm back. So I have a lot of God kids. Damn, this camera always coming on. Y'all see me? Miss Kent said, Trina, I like this side of you.
Different things, different conversations. But you're gonna get that fire. You know what I mean? If I feel if I feel a
Let's
certain way,
see.
that fire, you just get,
Just got right on that with me. Like I came right on there for bullshit.
one on the other, one on the other. Quadrate, I am not even thinking about you. I wasn't even seriously mad at you, boy. Please, I don't even take you serious like that. No,
Okay.
you a lag by, man. You just you motherfucker. I ain't got time to be playing with you.
But you know they say
God,
Elegua
Yeah, all the
is the
time.
gatekeeper. They say he the gatekeeper of hell. And some people say he the devil. Oh, y'all see this? Y'all see this motherfucking, let me see. Motherfucking background?
what is that?
Motherfucking voodoo fries.
Voodoo fry.
They call voodoo fries from Wingstop.
Stop. We was just talking about that.
Yeah, Papa Leg Bar. He sits by my door. He watch the people. You come in my house at your own risk.
Background.
Huh?
Y'all hear that?
That's the
It sound
TV.
like somebody getting into it.
Oh, I'm like, what the hell is that?
That's my TV. They arguing on the show. Hold on, let me turn this shit off.
Dun, 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 dun.
My mom said she hate me. That's the name of the fucking shit.
This shit, and Carlos gonna get up tomorrow and make him some salmon and do him a sugar scrub in the shower and, and oil himself and go work out. Shit, I'm finna take care of myself like that nigga take care of himself. You heard?
As you should.
As you should.
I love me.
Let me take a lesson.
Hey, him.
Selfish.
Get a voodoo
I need
fries.
somebody to put that oil up on you.
So I take salt baths. I make baths. I do all kind of shit.
That people need healing.
But one thing is I don't do. I don't fuck with everybody.
And relationship advice can really be terrible. Can
Oh,
really, you know what I'm saying?
that's
Especially
another thing I don't do. I don't do love spells, baby.
I don't tell
It's a
nobody how to
motherfucker that love you to
live.
death and kill you. I don't.
shouldn't nobody do that, baby.
No, they do though.
Nobody
A
do
lot
that.
of these young girls, and they do,
Yeah, yeah.
and they opening up doors that they have no fucking idea what they opening up,
Not
man.
close. That motherfucker will love you to death.
It will and kill you for real.
Literally.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yes,
Shit.
the fuck it is.
I don't want nobody to love me like that.
I
Fuck
don't
you.
Yeah.
I don't want manipulated love. I
I
like
don't want nobody to love me to death. Fuck.
I wouldn't either. Please don't.
Nah, I'm cool.
I think some people take that to
Please
a
find
certain extent
better.
because love you to death obviously being mean until we die. You know what I'm saying? Natural causes, but
No, or till you die,
right. I mean, either
because
somebody
everybody
got to die
don't
first.
love equally,
Right, somebody got to die first here.
right? Unless y'all going, committing suicide.
Right now, hell nah.
So I don't want you to, as a motherfucker, be like, I love you to death. Nah, I'm
Shit,
cool.
didn't
That's one where
Love yourself to
didn't
death. Who
like
else?
Ozzy Osbourne and his
Who else
wife,
is on the planet?
they had a death pact
Um,
that when one of
Ski,
or both,
Trina, Quadre, and me.
What?
what's name, Ozzy Osbourne
Yeah.
and Sharon Osbourne had a death pact that if
Oh,
one of them dies first, then the other would do the assisted suicide.
Oh yeah, they was on some other shit at back in the day. Who
man,
else is on the
dude,
panel?
I
David. I just told you, Trina,
Well,
Quadre,
Ivy passed away, so is Sharon still
and
living?
Ski.
Yeah.
She sure ain't followed that little pattern
Yeah,
then.
Sharon said, "Fuck that."
She said somebody got to spend the check.
He might have freed her.
They said Ozzy ass down in hell talking about some Sharon.
That's funny. That is the funny, yo.
Y'all ever watch the movie Fallen with Denzel Washington?
Yep,
I think I had.
yep.
When he was
I seen Fallen.
time is on
Where that spirit was
I'm on my
jumping
side.
from body to body.
Yes, it is.
your ass up before everybody be on this live to the fucking morning. I'll be like, y'all be, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put the computer outside the door. Okay, y'all watch outside the door.
Be scared.
Man, look, I don't fuck around. I had to grow up and do that shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you know, most of the craziest people is the scariest people. They be scared. Like a shit like that. Like my brother, the nigga,
I
call
don't.
him animal, right? Listen, he don't not fuck with dead bodies, yo, at all.
Yeah, I don't. I've been, like through the religion, I've been told not to even. I can't even fuck with my ancestors like that because
That's why.
if they so close to you, they'll take your ass right with them, type of shit. So
Well, that's why.
I'm not even allowed to feed my ancestors on the table. I have to feed them on the floor, things like that. So
Fucking check. He probably watching her ride with him. She was bound for 20 years. Well, that's who I work with a lot, my ancestors. Because they will fuck the people up for real. And
Seem like you got a lot of knowledge, Trina.
my father just became an ancestor. We about to get these people these work, man. But they got different sectors. So another sector, and that's another one people shouldn't really fuck around with is Palo Mayombre.
I know
And
it's
I got some
down
cousins
that.
that's yays. They because I was born into this. So my family was one of the first families that when it came to New York, um, they was initiated. So this was years ago, years. So
My granddaddy was a Jew, so yeah.
we could tell.
Everybody on 95th think my motherfucking people the fuck crazy. All they know is them motherfuckers wear white all the time. They got animals that go in that motherfucker and don't come out. And the bitch then had a whole bunch of chickens that ran out on 95th that we literally chasing chickens and roosters down on 95th and Ashland looking crazy. My auntie, this how I know black people fucked up. Anytime a crackhead argue with a motherfucker about a live rooster, talking about that's they motherfucking rooster, it's like, come on, dude. Did you know damn well this ain't your rooster, nigga?
So listen, let me tell y'all. My grandmother, she was my great grandma, but I call her my grandmother. I had a pet chicken when I was little. But one day the chicken disappeared. My grandmama she was good for making chicken foot soup. So after everybody ate, she let
Oh
everybody
no!
know.
Stop the.
Right, it was the
Hey,
pet, the chicken. She raised that motherfucker to eat it. That's some
that's
savage.
that's
That's some
fucked up.
savage shit right there.
That's fucked up.
Man, man. She
That's some
like fuck
savage
your
shit. That's
pet,
fuck.
shouty. This is life.
Because in all
This is
reality,
food.
she said to bitch, nobody told you to get too close to it because I had an agenda for that bitch anyway. But she
Right.
just, I got savage women in my family. Like they with the shits, they would
You down
motherfucking
there
bring up
making friends with the animals for the
Yeah.
sacrifice.
Said
my
ain't nobody said. He said ain't
It's
nobody
like
said you
I
get close
raised
to
my
that
them.
grandmother.
motherfucker.
So my great grandmother would wring a chicken neck. She wouldn't even cut. She'd wring that shit neck like wring that shit. And then I got other ones that will slice a motherfucking chicken throat so motherfucking fast. Like, yeah, pluck that bitch, gut that bitch. Yeah, I come from a family of women like that. They gangster for real. Now the only thing I'm not doing is I'm not going to kill a chicken and eat it. Not me. I ain't killing my food now.
Well, you know, the zombie apocalypse might happen one day, and you might just
Fresh
have
chicken
I'll
nasty
be a bet.
anyway. Cause
I'll be
we
I'll be a
ain't used to
vegetarian.
eating we not used to eating
And I'm eating
freshly
chicken right
killed.
now. I am.
I don't like how it tastes. That shit tastes too gamey. It tastes too chickeny. I
man.
let my shit sit
Where
for
my grandma
two,
from?
3 days.
She
Yeah.
from she was from Greenville, South Carolina, Anderson and Seneca. She was southern. But then my other grandmother, she was from Jamaica.
I'm gonna have to cut my alarm clock on so I can make sure I'm on there.
So in Jamaica they call them Obia women. So
Yeah.
my grandma, my great grandma, they was Maroons.
Make sure you on what?
When they came to Jamaica, when the slaves came to Jamaica, they fought for their freedom. It was a group of women, and they killed the slave masters. They ran through that shit, and then they was free. So my grandmother is well, my grandmother's mother is the first. They wasn't slaves because
With that
they
ass, with
was
that E
straight,
Bombay.
straight killers for real. They ain't had no problem with it. Two, you from South Carolina? I spent all my summers down there, most of them, till I turned 14.
You know, my people from Haiti and New Orleans.
Haiti.
My grandfather and his mother came from Haiti and they moved to New Orleans looking for his daddy because his daddy left Haiti and ain't come the fuck back like he was supposed to. So my granddaddy, his mama, and her daddy went looking for his ass in New Orleans. But you know, during that time, New Orleans and Haiti was owned by the French.
Yep.
So
But
yeah, when my grandfather went to the military, he was only 15 years old.
so that's how hoodoo and voodoo got mixed.
Hmm. But it's really, you know, like that I she unalived someone and she don't have I cannot see a reason. It's she didn't get beat. There was no fight. And it's like all the misinformation or lies that the police have written down, they got it from somewhere to keep people in it. You cannot do this type of shit and then expect people to have compassion for whatever it is that you went through to lead you to that decision. The law is the
I
law.
mean,
But
I
don't roll me.
personally don't think you can tell somebody how to handle. The, the,
But
the,
don't.
the, the judicial system, it wasn't created for us anyway. It was created to enslave us. So,
Correct, but in order to claim self-defense, you have to be defending yourself. And I'll even grant it, her child. Those are two, but you cannot say self-defense when nothing has happened
but
to you
everybody keeps saying nothing
physically.
has happened, but
Right,
something had to happen, man.
and don't she got a charge for basically like domestic battery and causing bodily harm? Like who finna sit there and wait till somebody cause bodily harm on them?
You have to wait. People are, you know how even as kids,
No,
right?
I'm just
I know
saying though. Like I'm just saying
me and
as a
my
question.
siblings would do it, and I know my baby daddy ignorant ass. This motherfucker 6 foot, like my baby daddy like 6'7". This bitch is outrageously tall, right? And when that motherfucker would get mad, he would run all the way up in my motherfucking face. But the nigga wouldn't do shit. And I would constantly tell him, nigga, quit doing that shit before I fuck your ass up one day. Quit doing that shit.
So
But
somebody says, so if you see there was a fight, would you switch your stance?
no, because it needs to be proportionate response. If somebody hits you, I think the most outrageous thing you can do is pepper spray their ass as a line of defense. See,
She don't have that.
self-defense is not going to work because she was not physically attacked. They can
But if
argue
she
all
was
day.
physically attacked,
She was not.
I said if she was hypothetically, because
And
you can't
I'm
show me no
stating,
proof. You can't show me no proof that she wasn't. When you
I'm
show me,
sta- I there is no proof that she was at all. There's no statements. There's
I mean, in
nothing
the
that
phone call it
Holly
was. The
said,
phone
her
call said
lawyer
the two women
no
said.
proof
fighting.
that it wasn't.
Okay, all right, look. Even if you say there was an attack, which there
Uh-huh.
wasn't, say there was, you still can't shoot nobody because they punched your ass in the face or
But it's
beat your
okay.
ass.
Right, but she had it.
Say
Right.
that, but it still ain't first degree murder.
You still just can't shoot nobody because they
All
beat
right,
your
but
ass.
even if I give you that, it's still not first degree murder.
What do you mean her charges aren't first degree? Her charges are definitely first degree murder.
Yeah, that's what the courts gave her, but they gotta in order to charge down, they gotta charge up half.
Right. You're
First degree murder doesn't have to include
Trina,
anything.
wasn't your disclaimer with your knife that you had run up and get done up?
My if a motherfucker run up and put their hands on me, I'ma fuck them up.
Right, but you had a blade though,
if
right?
you
You
fuck
said
them up with that
you want
machete,
a motherfucker to
you
run
gonna
up
be
on
a
you with the
Holly.
machete, right? It's the same thing.
If a nigga run up on me that I do not know, I'm gonna fuck them up,
Right,
and that's ain't no fucking relationship between strangers.
right. So basically, you telling me you gonna be in jail for first degree murder too, right?
She gonna be with Holly. Yeah.
Why would I be in there with Holly? That's that
I say you gonna be
So
where
how
Holly.
yours just self defense?
Like, where
you're
Holly
So
is.
like
saying that
what?
I would look. First of all, I got these hands. That's number one. Number two, I got levels to everything I do.
You
Machete is
told
like level number 3. I got
I
bear
got one of those
spray,
too.
pepper spray. If your ass up, I'm talking about shit I keep on. You
I got
understand?
it right here next to
If
me.
you don't want to respond to the pepper spray, I bet you that motherfucking bear spray from Cabela's will knock
I'm
your
just gonna
ass down.
tase you. I'm gonna tase you. I'm gonna electrocute your ass. Give your ass some votes, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm a humble human. I ain't even trying to do
Now
nothing to nobody.
my kids will pop your ass. You come in the crib, and that's law. That's
Oh, I'm gonna
protected
pop
under
your
law.
ass. You come in my motherfucking house.
Now I'm
I live in
all
a state
about
that got castle
castle
doctrine,
doctrine.
no duty to
Castle
retreat.
doctrine, I'm a firm believer in. Public places where people can be, that's where
But the
anybody
machete
could
is low on the thing, and the
if you're
first thing
gonna
you
kill
say
somebody, you
is
gotta
oh,
show and
please,
prove to
God.
me that they attacked you to where you felt your life was in danger. Or
Listen what Frederica said. Frederica said if you use that machete, they going to get Keys' lives.
let me tell you something. If I have to use any weapon, I wouldn't give a fuck what they go get. If I have to kill your ass, I'm a really kill your ass. You
And
understand what
guess
I'm
what?
saying? I'ma
And
take that
I would
machete,
be look,
I'ma
and
cut
I would
your head
be
off, and I'ma kick your shit like a soccer ball down the
and
street.
I would be free Trina.
You could tell Holly didn't even really try to kill Romeca neither, because when she shot her, Romeca was still alive for so long. If she gave her really a really deadly shot, she would have never
Quadre.
lasted that long.
Holly ain't supposed to be around Carlos with a gun. If
That
we
ain't got nothing to do
if
with her
we
though.
start
That's
if we
Carlos'
start
problem.
So
if
why
we start
Carlos ain't get
right
charged for that?
there,
Why
oh
Carlos?
he's going because he's most likely going to be charged with something more serious than that.
Like what? What could he possibly be charged with?
It depends on things that
I'm
Cordae
just
just
listening
say
to you.
things. He
Your
could be
kid.
charged with accessory to murder for one.
How? I'm just trying to see your logic.
It
How?
wasn't a plot.
Because he held her in a headlock. People state that he was hitting her in the back with her car door, and if
Trying to get her in the car.
Trying to
all
get
of
her in
these
the car.
So
look, he has a history of being her domestic abuser. So it's people do
She got a
not
case
hit
on her against
other
him.
people.
that's
Listen
one.
to what I'm
He has
saying.
one
Listen
case.
to what I'm saying. It
She has
sounds
one case too. She
abusive.
Right?
stabbed him and she
In,
cut him.
That's why I said
in
domestic
her
battery and
case,
cause bodily harm.
hold on. I got her case right here and it's dismissed. Her domestic abuse, that case that she got that day,
In his case,
her case was
she left the
dismissed.
scene of the crime,
Because he didn't want to
drove
press
over there
charges
from
on
the
her.
car,
No,
and the state picked it up.
She was arrested
No,
at
I'm
his
talking about him.
residence, and
Yeah,
they
but he
gave
didn't.
her a $1,500 I bond. And when
Right.
she went to court on the issue,
He
the
didn't press
case was
charges.
dismissed. I got the paperwork right here.
It's the same with the
But did he
charge
press
with
charges?
Carlos. It's the same. She dropped the charges.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
Where you go, Trina? Come back.
I'm right here. Y'all
Oh.
can't be upset when y'all ask me a question
I
and
ain't upset. She ain't upset.
I'm telling
I'm
y'all what
actually having fun with
y'all
you tonight.
say, what can he be charged with? I told y'all. Y'all say,
Okay.
why he ain't, I'm trying to explain
Right,
to y'all, just like I was trying to explain to y'all that girl was going to jail.
but look, everything that you was explaining with Carlos is all of those is attempts of him trying to diffuse the situation, though.
Look, I'm telling you, you can say that shit all day, and that's you.
But
Okay,
it's all right.
listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
This is you.
Mhm.
Carlos has to come and answer that shit and defend that shit himself.
Right.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Right, for
Well,
sure.
I mean,
did she
nobody
slip
was really
away and
in
then he
with
grabbed her
him.
in the headlock again? Is that what happened? Because the witness said she was in a headlock, she slipped away, but she didn't say that he grabbed her again and put her in another
Do you
headlock. So how does
guys
that work?
not understand that that's not the way that you communicate with people?
Who?
Putting
Right.
them, if I want to talk like I'm talking to you guys right now, right? I can't if I put you in a damn headlock.
But she wasn't talking
That's not
on me.
communication.
She
Yeah,
wasn't
she
like,
wasn't nearly in the headlock. It was
The
her breaking
headlock
away.
was to
Listen,
stop her and
you
restrain her.
guys,
We're not gonna be
you
delusional.
guys.
That's why I would have stepped back. I wouldn't even let I would have let them. Hey, look, if they
He
finna take each other
had
head off, I'm finna let them do it because I ain't getting in it.
he had her in a headlock. In her post-mortem autopsy states that her thyroid was enlarged because of the tightness he had on her neck.
Trina, you got something to pull out, Michelle.
Nah, hell no. Nah, hell no.
But you still pulled it out
Nah,
and threatened somebody with it.
I'm not on
nah, hell nah. You
trial.
saying he's strangling
I'm
her?
not in. Look, me pulling out a machete on the motherfucking YouTube. You can yell that shit and type that shit 80 times. It's not gonna get that
No,
girl
I'm
out of
saying you
jail,
saying
and
he
it
was
don't have
strangling her
nothing to do with
down.
the case. What does that have to do with the case? I pulled the machete out on YouTube after Quadeja Johnson committed murder. So what does that have to do with the case?
No,
Absolutely nothing.
right, you good.
What are we talking about?
It's no change in your mind.
Yeah, we
It's
talking
no.
about the headlock part where you said he squeezed her so hard that the thyroid
You
damn
got
near swell. I'm saying, damn,
same way
did he
though.
strangle her?
You got misinformation that we was ganging up on La Leslie. Somebody came, ran, and told y'all, come over here. They're ganging up. And we weren't. Very civil conversation.
Oh,
But
so
that's
she was on
somebody's
she was on this live.
yeah.
Okay.
But it's like no, people go people gonna talk and people gonna talk about you. And when their teeth fall out, they're gonna gum about you. You cannot stop people from talking. I'm not gonna change you guys' opinion, and you guys aren't gonna change my opinion.
Mm-mm.
I'm very adamant about what I feel based on facts.
And I am too.
And so when I see that there is no physical damage whatsoever, this girl don't got a hair out of place, yet she's assassinated someone as if that was her only alternative,
They gave La Leslie a lot of grace, in my opinion.
and then proceeds on to come out on social media and display her psychosis. She's like, when we see the Christmas pictures, we're going to have fire coming out of our noses. No, sweetheart, you have fire coming out of your nose when you seen their Christmas pictures, and that prompted you to go get an order of protection, even though you state that Romeca has been fucking with
I thought she
you
stopped it on
since
December 4th.
May.
Right? That was before Christmas. So what Christmas picture she seen the year before?
You don't know how early they took their Christmas pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So you can calm down, because that is the month of December, and
It
you
was
don't
just
know
a
the time
question.
stamp.
It was just so they took. So
You
you
don't
think they
and
took?
you don't know the
So you think
time
they took
stamp
Christmas pictures
on their
before December
Christmas
4th?
pictures. You don't know the
That's what
time
he messed
stamp
up
on
at.
their Christmas pictures, and I would say they were taken very early on, since they were like professional pictures.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's your speculation though, but we all have it.
Yeah.
I
mean, she literally
well, at least we can all agree to that.
stated that publicly
That what?
online.
Stated what?
Why would that bother perfect strangers, outside of the fact that she's taking Christmas pictures after she murdered someone? Why would that bother us that she's taking it seems like that was her ultimate goal, to finally be able to take a family picture and
You
matching
have the proof that
outfits.
that bothered
She
her.
already
This is
took
what
family
this is
photos,
what
So
man.
this
you
is
it bothered
okay,
her.
hold on. This is the thing. But what people are failing to acknowledge is that Romeca had an issue with that girl having a baby by Carlos. Now y'all could jump around the bush.
I'm sure she had an issue with
She had
being
a big issue.
lied
It was an
to.
obsession.
I'm sure she
She
had
was
an
fucked up.
issue with being lied to about her being pregnant and a baby being on the way. But once the baby's there, she doesn't have an issue and still requesting to see the child when the child is born.
The video when she's gonna bust out Los's windows and did that, that was in May.
And she's saying, why are you lying?
But that
Why are
was
you
in
lying? We have
May.
no idea what he's lying about.
But no, in the long version we do. See, Quadre put out the
What was
long
he
version.
lying about that
You didn't
day?
see that?
What was he lying about? He lied about a whole lot of shit.
Oh man. Y'all gotta catch up.
All I know is she was upset about him lying and said, why do you keep lying? And I will put this down if you stop lying.
But who is she to tell somebody to stop lying or you gonna assault them and beat them?
Right, like she's
Or
somebody's
something they
mom.
call who fuck made
She
her the
she's
executioner?
she's the girlfriend who's then got her ass beat
The
for
ex
lies
girlfriend.
she
Obviously, she
probably
ain't get it.
ain't
She
even
didn't get it
told.
beat. She didn't get it beat. I would
Oh,
say they
she
was
got her
fighting
ass
because.
beat. She got her ass
Well, where
beat.
is the
I've
proof
seen
of
the
it?
photos. I have not seen any photos of his injuries from her.
What you seen? The black eye on the thing?
You had
That's
black eyes too. And
look,
his
honey.
dress was missing.
I've seen plenty of black eyes. That
It
shit is
doesn't matter if you
beyond a
don't.
black eye.
So why she get arrested though? Who?
Her charges were dropped.
But
So
why did she get arrested? She
Some
has a
thug.
black
her
eye. Why did
charges
she get
were
arrested?
dropped. The police
You know,
arrested a
you
lot of
didn't
people
answer the
at the
question.
scene.
Why did she get arrested in
I
the first
wasn't at the scene. The police arrested a lot of people at the scene.
Because she stabbed him. That's why.
The part is that the
So they're not
charges
gonna
were
leave her
dropped.
there
When she
if
broke in
she's
his house.
the
If
aggressor.
you guys said innocent until proven guilty with
I said,
Holly.
why did she get arrested? I didn't say why.
I
Nah, she
said the
ain't currently doing
police
that though.
Not
arrest a lot
arrested
of
because
people.
they're not gonna
We are
leave.
not in control of who the police choose to arrest at a scene. The
They're
police
not
make the
gonna leave.
arrest, but the police are not the judges. Police
They're
make
not
the
gonna leave
arrest
the aggressor
and
at the
they
scene.
did, right? The police made the arrest. She went to court and the case was dismissed. And when the
No,
police and
that's not what
I
happened.
got the paperwork. You want to put money on it, or do you want to put Wingstop on it? I take all gambles and wagers.
I
Okay.
like you.
Now the girl, okay,
They
got
can't have a
not
case.
only
They
not
don't have
only
a
that,
case
but
if the person don't
they
testify.
released her on a $1,500 I bond, so she ain't even had to pay shit to be released, and that wasn't even. We just got this cashless bond shit.
Right.
So they could have made her the fuck pay. But they gave her a
Ooh,
$1,500 I bond to go home that day. And when she
you talking
went to
about her?
court on it, they dismissed it. Straight dismissed it.
That 1500 I bond like $150.
In order for them to, they didn't see her stab him. They needed a collaborate witness.
Which was Lowe's brother. They was gonna tell him eyes, but they ain't want to go to court. He just like, I ain't gonna do all that.
They ain't had no choice but to drop the charges.
But the funny
Witness
thing
don't show up.
is,
They don't have no
you know
case.
how y'all got an answer for every little single thing that I
No,
bring
I'm
up?
telling you, I done
You
did a lot
not
of shit in my
ain't
life.
none of the y'all ain't not you, Quadre, not the young lady with the S on her chest, not James Brown. Nobody can speak for Carlos or Quadasia in the court. They got
Well, when it come
for
when it come to
themselves
low and
in order
Romeka,
to
down
live for.
situations, we
You
was
talking
there for
about?
firsthand for 'em.
Well, go take the stand, Quadre, and raise your hand
Nah, hell
and
no,
be
they got to
and
do
be
that.
because you know
If
as
they
soon
called me and they
as
said that I gotta be
soon
subpoenaed
as
about
soon
what
as
they
you
want to know
sit
about some
your
shit,
ass down and raise your hand and get to talking that shit, they're gonna take you through there and lock your ass up for perjury.
no, they ain't gonna lock me up for telling the
Or
truth.
go they not gonna lock you up for telling the truth, but you go in there with that gaslight and goofy shit, they gonna lock you right the fuck
Right,
up.
but we got proof behind everything we say.
If they subpoena your ass, Quadre, you're gonna
Yeah,
go in there and
listen.
plead the fifth
The,
on
Yeah,
the,
everything.
yeah, I'm
the,
sure
the
Liz gonna have my
judge,
hand right up on the
the
Bible.
juror, we watch Woody make a whole fucking mockery.
Of the court, absolutely.
All right then. So
And the
it's
court watched
possible.
Deja make a mockery of the court when she got that order. And if you
Corday
think
is gonna have 10 not guilty.
Find it.
I'm gonna tell
They
y'all
put me
this.
in court, she gonna
Y'all
have 10 not
can
guilty.
It's
tell
cold.
y'all what. Y'all can talk about this shit every single day.
And
But
is
I can promise you, the girl finna do at least 20 motherfucking years.
okay.
She
That's
ain't
your
no way of
opinion.
fuck she getting out on the 23rd. Cause
And
it
I
ain't even
say she
You
not.
that's
know,
a
as
status hearing.
long as her charge not long as her charge not federal, she only gotta do 85%. And she gonna get time considered served depending on how long she gonna sit in the
And
county for.
20 years is being gracious.
Listen.
Right.
That's
Well, I mean, she
literally
had all the reasons. So if
If
she do
y'all
get that long shit, she
Katrina,
had
if
all the reasons. She gonna
Katrina,
get so much good
if
time.
that's the justice that y'all think y'all gonna get, so be it.
that and
That's justice. If you
But
think
that's
she's
that
gonna
that's
be out.
Romeka mother happy, it's not.
I don't know if she would be happy with that. 20
It's
years
not.
is nothing. I know
It's
they
not.
going to look. That girl had no reason. It ain't no.
That's
Ain't
going. That's too much. If
what
anything, they
too
should.
much.
I mean, for a life,
If
Obviously
I mean,
not gonna be happy because she's not gonna spend the rest of her life there.
she's
So
not. She's not.
it doesn't
if
matter.
they choose to, she will. If the judge say so, she
They're not.
will.
It's not even
Right, but
gonna stay
it's too
first
much. It's too
degree
much
murder.
stuff again. Even if they say, all right, that's still first degree murder, right? All the stuff that's against Romeka is still gonna help against her case. So she's definitely not gonna do life in jail. That's just not feasible.
She will do whatever the judge tell her she gonna do, and
That's
she
it.
don't have no choice but to do that. What the fuck she gonna break out of there like the Kool-Aid
Everybody's
man?
hoping that she takes a plea. She's not.
She said like the Kool-Aid man. That's crazy work.
And by her not taking the plea is what's gonna lead her to more than 20 fucking years. That's the
So so you
that's
say
what's
it because
gonna
it's
lead
not
to
gonna stay
serious
first
crime.
degree murder. So it's not gonna stay like that. They always
She
charge high and
Yeah,
drop it.
yeah.
It's not gonna stay that high. And
It's definitely
Ari,
not with Ari Williams on the case for sure. She might just beat that all in all. She don't take
I
those type of cases unless she know it's holes in the case where she can beat that case. That
Nor
case is too
Nori,
beatable.
she's a fucking dragon, man.
It's
that
too much against
girl
Romeka. It's too much.
And
We
you
got
said it
witnesses
yourself
that's
out
willing
your
to
own
speak and everything.
Trina, you said it yourself
all
out
you
your own
have
mouth.
is character assassination.
And that's
That's
even
all you got
worse.
is character
Because
assassination
even
of a
though
No,
black
no, no,
woman.
not
hold
me.
on,
Not me. I
even
ain't
though
talking
the
about me.
petition wasn't quote unquote served in the court system active, if you look into the legal system, it still says that Romeka
If
was
Romeka was
named as a
there,
stalker.
if Romeka was there and served that day in court
But she
and the
wasn't.
shit
If
was
if
active that
if
day,
if was a fifth,
she
we all
still
would be drunk.
had no right to
If
kill
was
her.
a fifth, we all would be drunk.
She
In this system,
did
as of
not
today,
get
listen, in the
physically
court
attacked.
system, as of today, Romeka is a stalker.
Okay. Okay.
Now, unless they can get that out of the system,
And had Romeca been killed in Waukegan, then the Starker shit would apply. Romeca was at her son's school. She was not stalking
she
her.
wasn't at her son's school.
You know she wasn't at the
She was
school now.
across the street,
Wherever she was,
down the block,
she had the right
a
to
long
leave.
block. You
Girl,
walked
look.
it.
In front of somebody, she said she blocked and
Down
kept
the
away
lake
from
down
all of
there.
this.
Then you walk it. Then you walk it. That ain't across the street.
Guess what? I'm like
We
this.
can walk it together.
I'm a
That
stand.
ain't across the
I'm
street.
standing on my Shango
And
and
so
the
am I.
law 10
So am
toes
I.
down.
So am I.
But
And
you
guess what?
over there in New York, and you
No,
on
I'm not
Shore.
in New York.
You
I'm
wherever
not
you
in
at,
New York. I'm an
and you
Well,
on
I'll
hour
walk it
Shore.
with
and
you.
a half
You want to meet
away
up?
from
We can meet up.
Chicago. I'm not in New York, love. I'm closer than you think I am. I will see you soon.
I'm right here in Cook County. I'm right here in Chicago.
I will see you soon.
And I'm going to stay. I don't care if I got to come to court with 6 apples. She ain't getting out.
I
Damn.
will see you soon.
She ain't leaving on Shango. She ain't getting out.
You don't even got that type of authority, honey.
Trust and believe she ain't moving.
You don't even got that kind of authority. I asked you, did you know something? And you
People
told me no.
underestimate me all the time, and that's fine.
Oh, no, I don't underestimate you.
But I promise you, I don't even have to spill a drop of Florida water. That girl shouldn't have did what she did.
Florida
She's
water.
in trouble.
Mhm.
She's
not.
in trouble.
She's just
She
on
played
vacation.
games with the court
She's only on
and
vacation.
then killed someone.
She's
And
only
then
on
took it
vacation.
lightly.
Vacation. How you know she took it lightly? That's your opinion. Speculation.
Okay.
I strike that.
She probably was taking it hard because a whole bunch of people was attacking her. That's probably what made her want to get on the internet and try to defend herself.
Okay. There was no reason. There was no reason.
That's your opinion.
That
It was
is
very much so a reason.
what was the reason?
Everything happens for a reason.
What was the reason? Why did she
We will
feel that?
find out, won't we?
Why?
We all gotta hear.
You ask me all the time, why did Romeca stop? Why did Quadeja shoot
You
her?
can't answer that
Yeah,
though.
Romeka could have took her
You
gun
still
and
ain't
shot her
answer
with
it
her
to
own
today.
gun.
You didn't answer it.
I said she had the right to stop. It could have been a million reasons why she stopped, but she had the right to stop in public.
Romeka knew that girl
Why
had a
would
gun.
Why
stop
did
somewhere?
so what?
Hold
So what?
on. Why would she
So
stop
what? She knew
somewhere?
she had a gun.
Hold
So
on.
what is an order of protection?
Why would she
Where
stop
was
somewhere?
the
Hold on.
Where was the
Why would
self-defense
she
to where
stop
she killed
somewhere
her?
That's not cool.
that
Where was
somebody
the
was quote
self-defense?
unquote abusing her?
People
She
stop
had to
all the
change her number. She
so
moved.
you say
So then you did
So
all
you
of that.
saying because Romeca
Hello?
stopped in traffic that Quadeja had the right to kill her?
She stopped in
No,
traffic.
she ambushed her like she was on a
She had the
like
right
she was
to
gonna
kill
do
her.
a hit.
Did she stop in traffic? Did she
What
jump in her
you
car?
saying? You're saying
Did she
Romeca
approach?
stopped. Romeca stopped, so Quadeja had the right to
Did
kill her.
she?
No,
Did
she
she?
ambushed her.
She had
She
a
pulled
right
over
to
like she was
defend
gonna do a
herself.
Okay,
hit.
you're saying Romeca ambushed Holly, so she had the right to kill her.
Did
Ambushed
she?
her
No, to
how?
defend herself. To defend herself. Because you know Romeka out here
What did
causing
she do
bodily
to her?
harm against
Because
motherfuckers.
there's so
So
many
you gotta
What did
theories.
she do to
He
her,
flagged
Quadre?
her down. He jumped on the hood of her
you
car.
attack her.
Hold on. What did Quadeja do? What did Romeca do to Quadeja?
She attacked
We
her.
will find out in court, won't
What
we?
He ain't
attack?
threatening her
What
baby. He
did
ain't threatening
she
her
do?
baby right there.
We will
Hey,
find out in court.
tell me in details. Don't tell me attacked her. What did she do to her? Attacked her how?
You
Physically,
cannot
hitting
tell.
her.
I say less.
Physically
And there's
hitting her.
two of you. Romeca, you guys say Romeca attacked her. Attacked her how?
A fight?
She fought her when?
When she jumped out the car when Carlos wasn't looking.
When Carlos wasn't looking. When was that?
Well, you said
When
she
he
was
was when
in
he
a
was
headlock,
putting the
so
stuff in his
what
car and
is
she was putting
the
the
shot
baby in her car.
she a marksman?
Okay, now
The
it's
witness
three of
said,
you.
hold on.
Carlos didn't get hit with no bullet fragments, no
The
nothing. She
witness
shot while
said
she was
that
in headlock.
Romeca jumped out her car a few
You
times.
guys said
Right,
that
and that was a few
Romeika,
times because she
And
got
they
put back into
said,
her car.
you
listen, and
guys
the
say
witness said, hold
Romeika
on.
attacked
The
Holly, and I'm
witness
asking
said
how.
that when they asked what Carlos was doing, said he was just looking around, said he was standing next to Holly. That's what the witness said. Said when Romeca jumped out the car, Holly ran to the sidewalk.
Okay, tell me when Romeika attacked Holly. You told me when Holly ran. You told me about Carlos.
Tell me
when
how
Romeika
Romeca got
attacked her.
on the passenger, how Romeca got on the driver's side, right?
How did she get
In
there?
front of Holly's door. How did Romeca get there? If
What
she
does
was in the car.
Tell me when Romeika attacked Holly.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. Can you tell me how Romeca got to Holly's passenger side door?
Now, you asked me that before. And as I stated to you, being shot twice can land you anywhere. Those are two fatal shots. You can end up anywhere from a 9
But the
millimeter
witness said
shot
she was in her
twice.
car. Said
Tell
she got
me
out her
about
car.
if she's so close to Holly car, she's right there by Holly's door. She had Holly running, but nobody can tell me when she attacked Holly. You can't because
I
she
told you.
never attacked her.
Yes,
That's
she
why
did.
it's so hard for you.
What
Okay,
you
when
mean?
did she attack her, Quadre?
When
I already told
after
you when she
Carlos
firstly got
had
out the
her in
car.
the
This is
so-called headlock,
Quadre
she
right
got
now.
out of the headlock.
Are you going to answer? Or is Quadre
Or,
going to answer? Who's
I
going to
mean,
answer
it's
first?
my channel. I can answer too. I'm telling you what
But
I
I can
read.
only hear one
I
person
read
at a
it.
time.
I read it from the witness, so I can answer for him. The witness said that she got out of the hole. Okay.
Out of whose hold? Carlos' hold, right?
Yes, he was holding her.
Okay, so we're still not at any contact with her and Holly. And then what happened?
And then she got out of the hole.
Okay, and did she grab Holly then?
Who?
Because I'm still waiting for
The
a
witness is not saying. The witness is not saying any of that.
Does the witness say that
Because the
Romeca
witness
attacked
wasn't even
Holly?
there.
Does
Right, but
the
yeah,
witness
she definitely
say,
did. Yes.
since you're
The
going off
witness
the
said
witness
she
Yep.
statement,
seen
Look,
all of
does
this
Trina,
while
the
she
she,
grabbed
hold
her.
on. The witness said she
Quadre,
seen
wait
all
your
of this while
turn.
she was on the bus. She
Okay,
said
did
when
the
she got
witness
off the
say,
bus,
uh-huh,
she started walking closer so she could hear
uh-huh,
what was going on.
okay.
So you described all of this shit that was going on and you wasn't even right there?
Tell me about when Romeca
And
attacked
I'm gonna play that
Holly.
part.
Okay,
But
right. So well, after
oh,
the
you want to hear from
breakout,
Padre. Okay.
you know, once he broke out of the hole and shit like that, that's when she had ran and she had grabbed Holly again. She had already attacked Holly one time. Once
When
she
did
had
she
been
attack
separated.
Holly the first time?
You said when did she do that?
When did she attack Holly the first time?
When
And
Holly was
908.
putting my baby in the car.
So she was putting her baby in the car,
Right.
and you're saying that Romeca attacked her.
Yeah, when she pulled up unknowingly. When that ain't nobody know she pulled up.
So how did that happen?
I'm
So you're
just
saying
talking
Romeca
about
pulled
it.
up, right,
Yeah.
unknowingly, and when she pulled up, nobody noticed because she didn't park, right? We all agree
Right.
that Romeca didn't park, right?
Right.
Oh, she
Nobody
did
parked.
park, but
Los
she
was
didn't
in his
park in
car
front
doing
of
some
her.
shit.
Romeca pulls up
Because in order for her
unknowingly.
not to get out the
Hold
car,
on.
she had to put the
So
car in park.
who's gonna handle this? Both of you, one of you. So
She
Romeca
didn't.
pulls up unknowingly, And
Right.
and so nobody notices that Romeca pulls up and nobody hears Romeca. How does she manage to get up on Holly without Carlos or Holly seeing Romeca
Right.
coming?
So let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Her
When she
car
pulled
is
up,
just parked in the street and not legally parked. I just
right? Because
think she was putting in
She
the
pulled
car.
up behind Carlos. Carlos was inside it, putting something inside of his car. So he was like busy doing whatever he was doing while Holly was busy putting the
Hold on.
baby in the car.
How do
What
you know that Carlos was busy putting something in his car when
what you
she
mean?
heard
Story
I keep
about
telling y'all. I
footsteps?
got the surveillance video. I don't know
Mm.
what you keep saying. What you saying? I'm trying to tell you what happened.
How do you have the surveillance
I
video
didn't have the
when you
video.
made 10 different damn scenarios of
I
what the
didn't.
fuck
I only
happened?
told y'all the same shit. Y'all only keep want to understand one part because y'all keep thinking that it was just from the hit. Y'all keep putting yourself from the witness standpoint, from what the witness
I'm
is
not
telling
putting
y'all. The
myself from
witness was
any
not there from the
standpoint,
beginning. Look,
especially
the
uh,
witness was not there from the beginning. So the
I'm
witness
going
part of
off
it,
of your words and what you're
right?
saying.
Okay, right. I'm not telling you
You
two different. I'm
okay,
telling you the
Quadre?
full story.
You say
You
you
keep
got okay. You say you got the video. You're telling me the full story. Okay, so you say Carlos was putting some shit in his car, and Holly was putting her baby in the car. So they're both putting. He's putting something in the car, and Holly just happened to be putting the baby in the car all at the same time. Nobody notices Romeca getting out of her car.
because it was so simultaneously. It was like Romika was
Right. You
watching
act like
them.
that's impossible.
That shit like quantum
The
physics.
second that they pulled up there to hop out the car to put the baby in the car, Romika pulled right there and busted you and hop right out. So nobody noticed that because they were so busy doing what they was doing. They didn't think Romika was going to be pulling up. Then Romika attacked her right then and there. And after that, Los kind of looked back right before she even got too far into attacking her. He noticed it, and then that's when he grabbed her. He separated them, and then he put Romika back towards her car. All that little argument happened with all of that shit. That's when the witnesses started walking up and all of that. Then that's when the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this is the part where she gets shot at. You know what I'm saying? After he put her in the headlock and get her back into her car, all of that, he hopped back in his car, pull a little bit over as Romika's hopping up out of her car. Mind you, Holly never put her baby in the car, so she is still by the sidewalk
How
at
is
this
she
point.
still not with her baby in the car? How is it? Where is her
What you
baby
mean?
if her
Because she
baby
was
ain't in the
attacked. She was
car?
attacked in the whole process of this. She was attacked from the very beginning when she was doing it at the beginning. She never got a chance to do that.
Quadre, you know how I know you're fucked up and you're lying? Because
No, nobody.
her
What?
baby was in the car when she shot Romeca.
Okay, you never let me get to that part. Of
So
course we
how
know
did
that.
her
Of course we
baby
know that. We
how did
know
her
she was
baby
in there.
either she
All
was
right.
putting how did her baby still not get in the car when she was putting her baby in the car? So are you saying
What you
when
mean? I said
Romeca
she didn't ever get strapped in. I said the baby never got strapped in the
oh
car.
my god.
What are you?
Oh my
What the fuck? You trying to spin my situation? You trying to spin me like I don't know what I'm talking about? I just simply told you when they first pulled up there to Holly car. Holly got out to put her baby in the car to strap the car seat in. You can't just put a car seat in the car and just get in the car and drive off. You have to strap it in, buckle in, make sure they're tight around their shoulders and all of that shit too. Your baby bag got to
okay,
be
what
all
did
that
I
shit.
what did I, okay, just get to the attack. So you're
Okay,
saying
that's what I told you. She
that's
attacked her right
evidence
then and
she's
there. She
putting
pulled up simultaneously. Nobody knew. She pulled up like she was literally watching them from the other side of the street. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She was literally sitting there. Romika ain't just was happened to be driving past and saw them.
Wait,
She
I've
was
been
literally waiting right there by Holly's car.
so you
You can
saying
see
okay.
that.
Well,
You
let's talk
saying
about what
Romeca was
caused
waiting on the other
on
side of the
Holly's hearing
street
and caused.
Yes,
watching
yes.
and then when she seen them, she busted you and came on that side of the street, got
Yes.
out and started attacking Corday.
Holly. Yes.
Okay. And so she started
And Lowe
attacking
separated them.
Corday and
Lowe
Los
separated them. Cordeja already had her pistol on her from when she first got out the car. She never had to go back to no car to get her gun. She never went to the driver's side of her car.
Okay, pause. So when Romeca started kicking her ass, she had her gun on her. And why didn't she shoot her then?
You gotta ask her
Because
that.
she didn't. Obviously it wasn't probably a need to, and then she probably gave her a chance to. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? To get the fuck on. You know, Los grabbed her enough time for anyway, so she didn't have to shoot her.
oh.
Chicago police hit a lady and
So she
So
waited
they
till
arrested
after
another person.
Loston had her in a headlock and
no,
slammed her back in the
The
door.
headlock part came when Los dragged her into her car. So once he got her into her car, he got into his car to pull over to stop blocking whoever he was
So
blocking in
when
at
he
the
got
time.
her in her car, that was the part where the people say he was hitting her back with her own
Yeah,
car door,
yes,
trying to force her into her own vehicle.
right. So she can leave.
So that's how he communicates with force.
No,
Accused
he just obviously if he can't, all of this stuff that he's trying to do is not working. His simple words is not working. Him blocking and separating them is not working. Obviously, he have to take another stance to do something stronger, right? Because y'all obviously sitting right here calling him a weak man, and
Why
he
didn't he call the
obviously doing
police?
everything in his power.
Why didn't he call the police if he was overpowered? If she didn't comply, why didn't she call the police? Why didn't either
He
one of them call the cops?
he physically got her back into her car, so it really wasn't a need unless she to get back out of her car. That's when you got to call back the police. They
But
already
she
separated the
she
whole
had
situation,
already attacked Quadesia, and
right?
Quadesia didn't know that her order of protection was not active until it was served on a respondent. She
She
didn't
didn't know
know
that.
Romika still hadn't been
Romeca have
served.
a text
So
message
why
texting
didn't
Los
she,
saying she texted Los and
when
said,
Romika put
why
her
would you let
hands on her,
she
why
texted
didn't she
Los and
call the
said, why
police?
would you let that bitch get a TPO against me? She said that to Los in the text message. It's gonna be
It
in
don't
court.
matter what Romika said. Why didn't
Oh,
Holly
it
call the
does
police?
matter.
Why didn't Holly call the police
Ugh.
after Romika jumped on her the
Los
first time?
Y'all
Los,
act like it was like
Los,
50
Los,
hours that went
he had the situation under control as he thought, until he got into his car and Romika hopped immediately out of her car. And then she ran back. Then she started running to Holly. Holly still never
Whether
put
he
her baby
thought,
in the car.
but check this out, whether he
call
thought
the
he had
police
the
and do it
situation under control or
right.
not, you're stating that Romika attacked Quadesia when she was putting the baby in the car. Why didn't they call the police?
How doesn't it?
She
Because Los
attacked
had
her.
the situation under control.
Irregardless of whether the situation was under control, this girl got an order of protection. Why didn't she call the police?
She pop. You got to let
Why
her get
didn't
some
they call
time
the
to do
police?
all of that. She don't know what's going on. Her mind could be spinning right now. She just had a baby. All types of stuff. You don't know what's
Her
thinking.
man wasn't spending enough for her to pull that gun out and fire that
Because
motherfucker
that's her
twice.
defense, especially when Romika exchanged those words and said she was going to spit on her baby and her.
How do you know Romika said she was going to spit on her?
You gonna find out.
I just said that y'all all you gonna find
Okay,
out.
even if Romika said she was going to spit on, she said she was going to spit
They
on her and the
said
baby.
Okay, so what? That's all I need. You already breaking your TPO. You already
You
within the
can't
1,000 feet of
shoot
both of us.
no
You
fucking
just
body
attacked me,
because
and I
they
gave
say,
you a chance to walk away with your life.
hold on, Quadre, because you're talking over me. You mean to tell me that she's going to shoot her because she say she going to spit on her, but she ain't shoot her in
No, that's
response
not the
to
reason
her
why. No,
putting
that's
her
not the reason
hands
why.
on her?
that's not what he said.
That's exactly what I definitely did not say that.
Then what did you say about the spit?
I can't necessarily speak for Holly on those regards because I'm not Holly. I'm just saying
Okay,
from my own perspective.
you speaking off of what you seen on video. You say you have video, so you're
Right. Okay.
speaking from the video. So
Right, but I'm
tell
still
me
not thinking
about
in Holly head though.
But Trina, what
You
is the
asking me a question that only Holly can answer.
yeah, what is the purpose?
the purpose is there was no reason for self-defense because
But
there
that's
was
your
no
How can
fight.
opinion.
you say
You
that though? How
Who
can
is
you
she
say that?
defending?
change other people's mind. That's your opinion. You stick to
Right.
your opinion. Nothing you say is gonna make
If
me.
you're saying it's a fight, that's an opinion because nothing has been proven to a
A
fight
fight is
between
when two
Romina
people is swinging
and
back. An
Not
attack
Quadesia.
is
yet
when you
proved
being
yet.
attacked and you not
Nothing
being
has
able to
been proved
swing
that it
back.
wasn't a fight.
If no one can prove a fight, why are y'all still trying
I
to
never said a
act
fight. I
like
said an
Why
attack.
not? The same way
nigga,
you
you
trying to
said
prove
an
that it
attack.
wasn't a fight.
Right, I
You
said an
said
attack.
an
I didn't say
attack.
a fight.
The
Show and
same
prove
reason
an
you going
attack.
hard about
They
it
gonna
wasn't
prove
a
it.
fight. There
The
was no
courtroom gonna prove it.
Why didn't Quadeja or her attorney tell the courts or the police that Romeca attacked her?
How do you know they
They can.
did?
They gotta get their defense first. It's all a process. Just
How you
because you
know
get arrested, that doesn't
Ari
mean
wasn't
you did
obtained
it.
that morning? You don't.
Exactly.
What are
You
you
gotta understand
talking about?
that lady that charged Holly, she
You
does
know what
not
I'm
solve a
talking
lot
about.
of cases. Her job is on. She
Right?
is sitting on a hot seat right
It
now.
don't matter how many cases she solved. She
She
don't.
she didn't solve none of them.
She's not an obstetrician either to tell the damn judge about a prenatal care and her client and pregnancy and how that warrants release. So what are we really talking
Well,
about?
we already know once you charged with first
There
degree murder, you're not
has
getting a bond, no
not
matter if we
been
already knew that.
anything presented to the police or to the courts that
About
states Romeca or proves Romeca or there was an attack between Romeca and
They're
Quincy.
gonna prove that in court. So when the 23rd comes, when the evidence start unfolding, then
They're
you're
not
gonna know.
going to ever prove that. The
well,
only
That's what you
thing
hoping.
they what that's what you hoping.
Nah, I
Boy,
mean,
look,
shit, I know
you're
it's gonna
hoping
be
that
true.
there was no attack. That's what you're hoping.
I don't have to hope because if it were an attack, it would have been presented. It would have
That's
been
not
evident.
true.
No, nobody is going to let this shit go by without it
There's
being
something called the
in the
discovery.
court.
That's from the evidence. The evidence has to be
Mhm.
handed to
You
the
mean
person's
to
lawyer.
tell me that her lawyer is going to wait for discovery to be like, boo yeah, my client was attacked and needed to provide
She gotta,
self-defense?
she
Hell
can't
no.
just, she
The
just
lawyer,
That's
can't
some
pop up and
client,
get stuff. She gotta
that's
wait
some
for stuff get
client.
subpoenaed too. She gotta wait
the
for real
lawyer
legal
just
stuff
You
to
ain't
happen
came.
gotta
too.
wait on no subpoena, nigga. Bye. Stop it.
The
I'm
lawyer
talking about
just
certain
came
shit for her to
just
be able
now.
to
Again, you
show
don't
the
know
shit.
when
She just can't
when
just
Ari was
show nothing. What the hell?
obtained. You don't know. She could have been
Court don't
detained
work like that.
an hour before. You don't know.
What are y'all talking about? You ain't no fight happen between
That's your
Romeca and
opinion.
Quadeja.
Man, that's your
That's what
opinion.
you hope. You hope Quadasia just shot her like that because
And
then if it is a fight,
Do
then
you
that,
have any
it
that
proof
kills
were
that
your
said
whole
it wasn't a
opinion.
fight?
anything like Quadre
Do you
said,
have any proof that
listen,
there
if
wasn't a
it
fight?
were anything like Quadre described it, all he described was first degree murder. She
Girl, you
got
crazy as
attacked.
hell.
She got attacked. Carlos broke it up. And then somewhere down the line, she decided she was going to shoot her after she was attacked.
And she was still attacked. You didn't
Not
even let me. You
during
didn't
the
never let me
attack,
tell that part though. You ain't never
after
let me
she
tell that
attacked.
part. Why you ain't let me tell that part?
Was
Boy,
you
you can
there?
go ahead. You can tell as many lies as you want to. Go ahead, Quadre. What happened? What happened next, Quadre?
See,
Romeca
look, I'm
attacked
just
her.
saying. See, look, it ain't even no point of really saying it because you making your own. You make your own
No,
scenario
I'm
out of
not.
it.
I'm not. I'm following. You say Romeca attacked her when she was strapping the baby in her car seat in the car.
You still think she was shot from a distance?
You say what?
I said
I
you still think she was shot from a distance.
I know she was shot from a distance because she didn't have any soot on her body.
Who?
Romeca. If she was shot at close range,
But you don't know how
she'll have
guns
black
always work. Like
soot.
when you aim 'em certain type of ways, they don't
Oh,
always
nigga,
He
hit
I'm
knows
like
talking
that.
about you should be a
when
defense attorney.
don't he
You'll
tell the
lose.
truth
Well,
so
I
he
mean, first of all,
can put
Sir.
let's just put it like this. I have had people fight
That's
murder
your
No,
opinion,
you
Carla.
gotta
who I
know.
know
Yeah,
beat
just
them.
like now.
I'm talking about beat murders.
She ain't beating this boo.
That's what you hoping.
Boy,
But
Let
that's
my
me
why I'm
ask
telling
you a
you it's not
question.
let
over
me
because
tell
I done seen this
okay.
happen. I
Let
done
me
seen
ask you
this
a
story
If
so
question.
many
my
times.
hopes,
You got the autopsy, right?
if my hopes control everything, that bitch in trouble.
You
Cause I
got
hope she'll get locked up. She locked the fuck up. Okay,
She was
You
but
got
shot
the
in her
autopsy,
look.
right?
Trina, look. She was shot in her inner thigh and she was shot in her chin. If she was shot from a distance in her
Right.
inner
How do you
thigh,
get
how
shot
could
in
she
your
get
inner
shot
thigh?
up under her chin? That wouldn't even make sense.
How do you
repeat
get
what your
shot
crazy ass
in your
just said,
inner
because
thigh?
that don't make sense. What
I
does
said she
that
was
have?
shot in her inner thigh, and I'm
What
talking about
do that have to
trajectory
do?
of gun,
The
bullets, and all of that shit.
the
I'm talking about
witness
the
You
said she
you
got
trajectory.
act
shot in
like
her.
you act like if you shot in a certain place, you can't get shot in another place.
The
Boy,
witness
You
said
your
she
ass
can,
got
but
out.
shot
it's
in her.
unlikely for those bullets to go under your
But
chin like
the
that.
witness, and guess what, boo? The witness statements ain't got nothing to do with the trajectory. Ain't nothing the witness can say can aim a gun. Whatever the
The
witness is
witness
Exactly.
said
saying
All of that
Romeka
shit gonna
got.
got nothing to
conflict.
do
That's
She
with
why.
watched
shooting
Romeka get
a
shot
gun.
3 times.
I heard it was 3 shots. So if 2 in Romeca's
No, the
body,
witness said
where's
Romeka
the third bullet?
shot her in the leg
The side and the face.
and the face.
She
She
lied.
watched her get shot. And Romeka only got shot twice.
Okay.
So
So that
She
means
got
she
where
lied.
did the imagine
that
where
don't
did the
mean
imaginary bullet hole come
don't act
from?
like 3 shots to 2 shots mean that Holly
Where
ain't
did the
shot.
It's
Whether
not
imaginary
it was
bullet
2
overkill like y'all was
shots,
trying to
I'm
say it
trying to
was.
see
whether it was 2
if
shots
she
or
ain't
3
see
shots,
clearly. How
the
does she
age
see
of the
anything?
shooter.
if she
Look,
was that
look.
close, if
If you
she
what you can
if
argue
she
is that the witness ain't reliable because she said she
oh
seen 3 shots, but it was only
oh
2. But what
oh
Right,
you
exactly.
can't argue is
oh
that Quadeja is the shooter. Quadeja Johnson
oh
But
still the
look,
shooter, whether it's 2 shots or
listen
3
to this though,
shots.
Trina. Listen to this.
I
Listen to
just
this.
want to know where the
If
imaginary
if the
hole came
traje- listen to the trajectory of a distance shot from being shot in your leg. Oh, look, you say she was only shot twice, right? Boom. If she was shot from
from.
a
We like
distance,
to argue.
think about the areas
We
that
don't
she
like
was
to
shot in her
argue.
leg. How could that possibly work? The only way that it worked is if she
So
was
you
up
saying,
close. You feel me?
Padre, are you saying Romeca wasn't shot twice in the face and the
No,
thigh?
no, she wasn't shot twice in the face. She was only shot one time under
I
their chin,
said
not in the
I
face.
said in the face and in the thigh.
No, she have a
Your
shot under
chin
her
is
chin.
on your face. Your chin is on your face. Your
Yeah,
chin
but
is not
it's
your face.
under though. It's under.
Your chin is part of your face.
This so she
But
got
it's
shot
under.
under
I'm
her.
not talking about on the front part of like where your dimple go at. I'm not
See,
talking about that part.
Padre, what's your point? She was shot
The
twice.
bullet came out of her jaw.
You
so was
saying
she?
the bullet
So
came
it
out
It
of her
was
went
shot
jaw
under
under.
and
her
went?
chin.
Are you saying the bullet came out of her jaw and went in her leg, nigga?
No, she shot in the leg first, and then she didn't let go, and then she turned and shot her in the chin. Cause that's how she got. That's how she flew back on Los. Los was trying to grab her from the
Whether
last second. He noticed
look,
she got out the car. He started to run back up. And then you know what I'm saying. The whole
she
little altercation, I had
shot
them tussling.
her. Okay, she shot her. What are you trying to explain?
I'm trying to
What are you trying
explain
to
that she did
explain?
not
He's
shoot
trying
her
to
from a distance. She
explain.
shot her engaged while Romeca was firstly wounded. She did not let her go. So obviously she could be in the process of trying to take her gun or any of this shit going on because she just ran up on a
So
person with a
you
gun and she knew
saying
she had
that
a gun.
Romeka grabbed Quadeja's gun as she was after she got
No, I
shot?
said she could have. I said she could have possibly did that.
Nigga, you talking about coulda, you was talking some real
But that's
far
what you
fetched
mean. If
stuff.
you running up on somebody with a pistol, you obviously like shit. I don't give a fuck.
Do
You got to
you,
use that
how
bitch
do
and
you
to
know
show
she
me.
was running,
Just
how you
won't
know
let
she was running
tricky
up on
Trina
her?
trick you. I'll be
What you
watching
mean?
just until
What
I
you mean? How do I know that?
How do you know that she was running up? Oh, because you got the video. So on the video, it shows Romeka running up on Quadeja.
And grab her. You see, trying to get it. She was trying to get back, but she ain't have enough time. She then it was gonna fall.
What?
Romeka probably was gonna
Are
overkill.
you eating something?
Nah,
Okay, so you said she ran up on her, and what happened? And she
Mm.
fall? What?
Trina, you better
no,
go.
I didn't say she fell. I said she could have. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying the
What
whole lot.
Said,
happened?
you saying
Come on,
she
now, Turner. You know, you could picture
look?
exactly what I
I
just said
can't
in my head.
because you got the video. In the video, did Romeka run up on her?
He said yes. He said
I
that a
just
couple
want to know
times.
if she was shot from a distance. How did blood get on the inside of her hands?
Mm.
The inside, not the outside. The inside where her
Like the
palms.
blood was
Oh,
on
you
the top
remember
of
they
her. The
said that
blood was on top of her
they moved
shoes.
Romeca. You forgot?
I'm talking about the
They
palm of
moved
her hands,
Romeca.
though. I know she ain't shot the gun with one
Because
hand.
Carlos
Pretty sure
and
she shot
Holly
with two.
moved Romeka.
Right,
You
that's because
remember
the blood
Oh yeah, I
spilled
forgot
on her
they
when she
moved
shot
the
her
blood.
up.
Romeka in her
But I'm
in the
saying the
car.
blood was on the inside of her hands where her palms were. If it
Right,
was
that's when
not
she
a
was
close
close. Right,
range, how did it get right there?
right. That was my next thing to tell Trina. Like when she was shot in
Tonight,
her leg shot, how did the blood? That's how the blood spilled up on the top of Holly's shoes
Yeah,
on
no,
her
I can
sandals
see
and
a
shit.
splatter of, like from a little
if y'all
distance
see
getting on
all
her
that
shoes,
blood,
but I'm talking
That,
about the
that
Okay,
wasn't
inside.
no splatter. That shit was like a.
trying to say that she was
Romeka
up.
lost a
Hold
significant
on.
amount of blood.
Y'all trying Quadre and this young lady trying to say that the
No, I asked the
blood.
question. I
Trina
wasn't saying
that
it, but
was
there was
in
Oh,
blood on
you
the
ain't
inside of
saying
her hands.
you asking a question. Okay, Quadre, are you saying that
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of how close Quadesia was when she shot, that's how the blood got on her shoes? Because how can is the blood getting on her shoes that way, or when y'all saying that her and Carlos move Romeca's body?
no,
That's
that's
how the
what
blood got
That's
on
y'all
not
I'm
gonna
her.
get.
talking
saying.
That's
about
not
the
gonna get
shoes.
blood
I'm
on the
talking
top of
about
your
the
shoes. They gonna
inside
get
of her
blood on the
palm.
bottom of your
Your
shoes.
people narrative
Blood
said
can splatter if you're
Carlos and
listening, but
Right,
Holly
but that
was
wasn't no
palm of
splatter
her
blood.
hand
That was
hot,
has
a spill
blood.
of. That was
and
a
They don't
spill
have
Carlos
of
and
blood that
Holly
went on her
car,
shoes.
Romeka and Holly car. Come on, you heard the narratives. Now
Right,
you saying
I'm
the
just
blood
trying
that
to
was on her
figure out
shoes was
how
not
the
splatter.
blood
It was
inside of her
spill.
palms.
So Romeca, you seen on the video, Romeca attacked Quadesia as she's putting her baby into the car, and Carlos breaks it up, and he tries to force Romeca into her car, and that's when
Get her in her car
and she popped back out her car.
after he got
That's
in his
when he
car.
put her in the headlock.
No, 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 no.
Why are you acting like I'm hearing shit wrong? Tell me
You
where I'm
are, you
wrong
are
at.
the because look,
Okay, tell me where I'm wrong
The
at.
Mexican
Stop
witness did
hollering.
not explain it right
Stop
when she was telling
screaming.
y'all about the
Stop.
headlock part. She did not
She
never
said it
tell y'all
looked
that
like a
Romeika
headlock.
got back into her
She said
car
it
right
looked
then and
like
Okay,
there.
Padre, tell me where I'm getting it wrong. Okay.
You did, you
Romika,
getting it wrong.
listen, you say Romika was on the other side of the street, right? She come around when she see Quadesia and Carlos, right?
Right,
Neither one of them notice when she pop out and she gets to attacking Quadesia as
right,
she putting her baby in the car seat.
right,
Carlos see her attacking Quadesia and he break them apart, right?
right,
Then he try to get Romeca to get in her car. How did he
right.
get Romeca to over where her car is? Did
That's
Romeca?
when the headlock part. But it wasn't no real headlock like that.
I
Like
thought the
people be
head.
trying to make it seem like that.
I thought the
all
headlock
right.
part came when Romeca got back out the car when Carlos got in his shit. So he put her in
Wait,
the
what?
headlock. Okay, so you saying she came around when she saw them together. She started attacking Quadesia as she putting the baby in the car seat. Carlos come and break them apart and then put Romeca in the headlock and take Romeca back
No,
to
no, no,
her
no, no, no,
car.
no, 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 no.
Okay,
Okay,
Quadre,
what
No.
happened after he
you
break
wanna
So
them
yeah, right.
apart?
So after, you know what I'm saying, after when they was still, you know what I'm saying, after he got out of his car, Romeika got back out of her car.
When?
What you mean when? Right when he was pulling his car to the side.
Start back with start from the point where you say she attacked
now you
Quadesia.
sound like you giving a statement right now.
No, I'm trying
We
to
gonna
figure
stop. We
out
gonna
Right, she
stop
trying to
right
where
here.
I'm
jump on
trying to
my words
figure
up.
out
We
what
gonna stop
where
this
I'm getting it
Quadre right
wrong.
here.
Where am I getting it wrong? Because
No,
I
it's not for us to convince you.
so
It's not
no,
for
I'm
us to
trying to.
make you
He's telling me
understand.
the story, and then he's telling me that I
Yeah,
don't
well,
got it right.
this is my
So
channel, and
Quadre, you
and
say
that's it. That's
that
all. That's it.
he broke them apart after
Ain't gonna
she
be no
attacked
more tell a
Quadesia,
story.
and then he
It's
put her
over.
in the headlock and took her to her car.
Nah, that's not
Quadre,
what I'm saying. Nah.
continue the story on your channel. you can do so. But this
It's
is not
definitely
an
almost 2 in that
interrogation.
hand, but
You
right,
understand?
that's right. Nah, that's right. She definitely trying to jump my words up, but nah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
not what I
trying.
was saying.
you're
Your
not on the
words should
stand.
your words
You're
should
not in a
always be the
court
same because
room. You're not in none of
he's
that.
saying he's
So
got video, boo.
I would say less.
He's
Well,
saying he got
then they
video.
gotta do
And
their
so
job to get the video from Quadre.
Nah, they got this. They gonna play that shit.
If that's the case, then let them do their job and get the video if they don't have it from Quadre, right? But obviously they ain't come to get Quadre yet because they got their own video.
Right. It's like 3 videos here.
So, but I'm just telling you, this is not
all
what we
I
do.
know is all
We're
this
not to
bullshit
convince
y'all
you.
do online is not gonna be done in the courtroom at all. And that girl
Well,
is
I
finna have
mean,
her ass
You
this
in.
don't
is
think
why
so?
this is YouTube and we can do whatever we want on our
You
platform.
sure can.
Right. So,
That's freedom of speech.
absolutely. It's in the
Yeah.
Constitution. So,
But when people start looking at y'all sideways, like, oh, they just say anything to try to be
I
right.
don't.
Then
I don't. So, I don't care. I don't care what other people think. That's the problem. It's people that care. I don't care.
it's
When I get a
about
document or I see
yeah.
somebody post something, then I go do my own research. I don't go on what somebody else said.
Right.
Oh. So that's why I'm asking questions.
Well, I mean, Trina, you can hit me up,
What
shit.
questions
Just
you
hit me
want.
up.
You can go on his platform. He can invite you, and you can ask
Yeah,
a million questions respectfully.
that's true.
That's
Just
it.
hit me up. We can have our own personal conversation. It don't matter.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have that conversation, Quadre.
Yeah, go ahead,
Because
call me, shit.
this just behooves me because it keep leading back to first degree murder.
It don't. You just want it to be first degree. That's why you keep grilling my ass. But I'm gonna get the
Don't
story to you. Just call me.
understand that the law changes not in regard to any of my personal opinions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay? None
I
of
mean,
none of I am only arguing the law. I'm not arguing nothing personal.
Right,
no,
right. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Shit. I'm already
I
knowing.
have
I get
not
what you're saying,
seen
but you got to understand what I'm saying. You're not the lawyer, so you just like you picking apart a statement or something.
everything that's said in court is going to be picked
Charlie Kirk,
apart.
guilty. Quick, stick a fork in her. She's done. Give it up. Start over. Your money and sin. First of all, Holly good. I don't need to
Trina,
send
you
her.
got Facebook?
You say what?
I say you
I
got
don't need.
Facebook.
Yeah, I got Facebook, but I don't use my Facebook for nothing like this.
I mean,
Everybody on my Facebook is friends and family. I got like 200 people on my Facebook.
right. You ain't gotta send me no friend request.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I'm
don't
just
fuck
saying you can
around
send
on
a
my
message.
Facebook.
A message, but you ain't gotta send a friend request if you don't want
But
to.
you can hit me up on YouTube all day.
How I'm supposed to do that? How you do that?
All my information on my channel, everybody got an email attached to their channel.
Oh, okay, right.
Everybody. I think we all should get together and have a mock trial.
Mm-hmm. I do too. I think
Uh,
that would be cool. Just like
But
person
we're gonna
on some
definitely
consumer
have
shit.
to use some timers.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely we definitely will have to have a 2 minute or 3 minute rule to where you make your case and then after your 2 or 3 minutes up that the next person speaks
Yeah, I think that'd be decent. Yeah, for sure. I like
because
that idea.
all this arguing, going back and forth, it's the same thing that's gonna go on in the court except we ain't gonna be there.
That
All of these questions are
and the
going to be
judge can
asked.
say sustain, objective,
Yeah,
overruled.
object
So who gonna be the judge?
but the lawyers have the right
The
to
mock,
Me,
in the
object
mock
too.
trial. Who gonna be the judge in the mock trial?
I don't think anyone should be the judge. I think it should just be points. I think the public should essentially be the judge. I think whenever a point or a case point is proven that a team gets a point, and in the end that will, you know what I mean?
someone who's 50-50 should
We
probably
need
like say
12.
something
We
like
need
that.
12 jurors. We could do 6 Romeca and
And
6.
6 Holly. Yep, that's how they'll break it
It's
down.
just gonna be 6 and 6. That's how I feel.
Well, we'll see what goes on the
But
23rd.
the facts are facts, and it's
And
going
see
to
when the
be,
next court date is.
Yeah. But
yep.
I think in real life, when the trial do come, if one comes, the jury need to be selected based on people who stays off of social media and don't know shit about this case.
That's too late for that.
It might be since the Shade Rule posted it, but
It's a lot of people that do not know about this case.
Yeah, it definitely is.
You and I, he's telling you he's seen the footage from the start and the incident, and you. Well, one of the things is, and I just want to state this: Carlos was there from beginning to end, and that's what people are feeling to realize. So his statement is going to hold a lot of weight.
yeah, and he told his side to close people around, but for
If y'all feel
somehow people
like
think his story is bullshit, but they believe the witness. That's what gets me.
it's
And he was
his
the one that was
the
able to
reason
start
no
the
one
thing.
believes Carlos is that nigga know where his address, what his address is, and his address shouldn't ever be anything on Cermak. He know where his address is, on a 21 or 2200 block of State Street,
Yeah, but I've heard
not
911
not where the
operators ask for
incident occurred.
the next
And
nearest
when the
cross
police
street
have
as
to call
well.
you back in to question you again, you're not a reliable witness.
That's not true.
Neither is the Spanish lady.
That's
So
not true.
But
You
even
said
though the
that's a fact.
Spanish
she
lady may
said
not be,
she was by two
even
or
though,
three
but check
places.
it out.
So
Even though the Spanish lady may not be a reliable witness, right? The Spanish lady at no time is with the murderer. He's not a reliable witness, but he's still he's connected with
But,
the murderer.
but Trina, did you hear me say that there is over 20
I've heard
911 calls?
people say it's. I've heard somebody last
And he
night
also
say
connected
it's
with the
over
team.
86 witnesses. I've been hearing people say some outlandish things.
yeah, but we seen the report
But
though.
it's a lot of witnesses, though. It's a lot.
That's a lot of
We
witnesses. We can tell
literally
we saw them all
eyes
on the
in the
scene, but it's
report.
only
It's
certain
a lot
people
of
they're
witnesses
gonna
that
accept.
didn't come to social media that people don't even know about.
Only thing we will know as far as witnesses is when witnesses are subpoenaed and they start coming to court. Otherwise, we have no idea the amount of witnesses there are in this case, let alone the amount of witnesses that are going to show up in court and testify.
But
Some people get
I'm just
some
telling you
people
that,
get subpoenas and still won't come they ass to court.
right? It's so many 911 calls from wireless cell phones.
So
It's
many
crazy.
T-Mobile's hella carriers was, well, not hella, but carriers was named in that report.
Yeah.
But
They knew the number, exactly where it came from, etc.
they still have to physically show up in court. Physically. You know why? Because Holly has the right to
A
face
fair trial.
all witnesses and accusers.
So
Yeah.
that
So
means
all
Big
To a
witnesses
Puerto
fair
Rican
have
trial.
to
court,
show up
Big Puerto
that are
Rican should
going
be
to
there
be
for
a part of
sure.
the case.
Need to go ahead
21
and subpoena her because she the
right.
reason the case
In
is what it
addition to
is now
school.
because of that story she
They
told.
even have the school on there where the school called the police on the family.
Right. I
The
don't think she heard
school
that
called
part
the
though.
police on what family?
On Romeca family.
Yes, that's in the
When?
report too.
Said that what? The day of at about 11
Mhm.
something, they all went up to the school.
Tripping
Okay.
on the school, tripping on the staff.
The same way
How
the
do you how do
police,
you
the
how
school,
do you pause? How do you guys know what happened at the school?
It's on the
because the
report, Trina.
911 calls came in. That's what I'm
What
telling you. I got the
who has
911 call.
these 911 calls from
We
the
told you
school?
earlier
Oh,
somebody did a FOIA and they gave that person the report.
Nobody has gotten the 911 calls
well,
from
Yeah.
you
the
gonna see.
Okay.
FOIA.
You gonna
We've
see. I
seen
got
them.
them.
And I tell you
Everybody
what,
on this channel
if
seen them. We
I
looked at them.
find out that Chicago police has released 911 calls to someone on a FOIA, and I've been asking for those calls, I have a lawsuit for discrimination against the Chicago police. So I'm hoping y'all are right, so I
Mm,
can sue the shit
That ain't got nothing
out
to
of
do with us.
Chicago police
Ain't
for
got nothing to do with
discrimination.
us. You go ahead and you sue.
mm,
Ain't got nothing to do with
But
us.
she gotta be first, cause she been looking for everything.
mm.
But we reviewed. See,
It's
too bad
not
you didn't
it's
see the
not
live
about
yesterday because
being
we seen it
first.
all.
It's
We seen it
about
all.
them releasing information that they've denied me 3 times, stating that
Terrible work.
they're not
Were
releasing
you
it
trying to get the
because of the
information
state.
when there was an active investigation or
It's
after?
still active as fuck. I requested it September 28th. I requested it in November. And I requested it also in October. And I requested it again in December.
You did a full plan.
When they did their last FOIA denial to me was December the
Somebody
2nd.
hotline bling bling, and it's 2 a.m. I know what kind of call that is.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. I gotta go. I
Boy,
got
that sound
to
like a
make
damn
sure that
house
I'm
phone.
on
You
this
know that ain't no
court
house
case
phone.
tomorrow.
Hello.
So if y'all interested
All
to see how court works, I'll see y'all on there tomorrow. But I got to get off of here because I definitely want to be on time for this court Zoom tomorrow.
right. Okay.
All right, girl.
Well, you
So
tune
good
in
night,
because I'm
Kim.
going. You stay tuned, okay? Because I'm gonna show you the 911 calls when I finish
Hell
going
yeah,
through them.
I'm gonna make sure I come back and get it. And when I found my lawsuit, it'd be like, this is why y'all discriminatory. But y'all have a good night.
Good night.
You
Good
too.
night, Trina.
Wait,
Whew.
that was a lot.
Mm. Jesus
That was
face.
surprising that she was actually had a calm voice and she didn't really raise her voice today.
Thank
Well, was
goodness.
I too late?
I ain't got no problem with Trina, but I ain't gonna. I can't listen. I can't deal with that type of shit.
She said, "Look, Chicago police drop off ops on the 26 in California, and police be tripping." What? They said maybe they heard you online and decided that, oh, she not on here no more.
Police drop off ops.
They say Trina was beast.
Somebody said,
Yeah.
"Phew, I need a nap."
Today. She sure tried to, as soon as I get on here, she's tried to go right in on my ass. I say, God damn.
She
Jesus.
actually was on her best behavior.
Yeah, she was. 'Cause she showed we heard her
Ooh-wee.
back. She didn't say she ain't
I had to
had
listen
to
from
see
the
our
bushes as I
homeboy.
was driving because I was like, Lord, we ain't gonna do this today. Mm.
I was trying to be cool and calm and collective,
Oh,
boy.
you was real cool.
Right, because
You
I
was
sure
real
saw her
cool.
coming at the shots.
Shit,
I was
I went
like,
up to like 100 viewers.
Yeah.
That's crazy work.
Because it was just certain shit was just jabs being thrown. I'm like, wait, hold on. Like, what?
Kate Tail said because she looking for info, right? We're not gonna keep listening to the same story over and over again. Sorry. We just gonna see, ain't we? We all just gonna see. It ain't like because they screen recording, all that. Quadri gonna
So
fuck
be
around and
prepared.
he gonna be a witness on the stand like Keys.
Hey, I'll do it. I'll do it. Shit, I ain't got no problem with it. I don't give a fuck. I ain't call me a
You
snitch.
watch
All
her
you
cause
motherfucker.
that thing is slick, right?
They can't call me a snitch because I'm trying to keep a motherfucker out of jail. Now you a
No,
snitch if you
so
trying
you
to get a
gotta watch
motherfucker
that
put
thing
in
cause
jail.
she's slick.
I'm supposed to be watching Power right now.
I swear, I'm sure. Well, I got my blunt rolled. I'm like, I ain't even smoke my shit yet. I'm like, I'm finna get ready to turn on power.
Her best
Yeah.
wasn't good enough. I need
I
a
know.
drink. Queen, you ain't look right. Shit. I ain't got a
Yeah,
headache
it
though.
was
These
it was
music.
certain parts where she was cool though, and then she kind of spent right back and went back to the old, and it came. It was like split personalities type shit.
No, it's called the agenda.
Well,
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
multiple spirits, huh?
Shit. Nah.
Yeah, she came here looking for something. She had a
Trina be
motive.
know listen, Trina be knowing what she doing, man.
Right, she
Yeah,
came. She came here for a reason, so she finna go back and wherever she came for here for. So now that's what she going probably.
I don't
I
know what
mean,
you was
it's
ganged up
late
on my
time tonight. So.
Leslie. She for sure wasn't being ganged up on.
Mm-mm.
What she was talking about? I'm mad. I'm
I
mad.
wasn't
I
e-
missed her.
At first I wasn't even gonna let her up. Yeah, I was like, if they gonna start all that screaming and hooping and hollering,
And
nah,
who's
fuck
howling?
What
that.
she was saying?
She was more
I was,
so speaking to David because she thought he was on here talking about Miss Tina keeping Lil Los away, but David was on here talking about the CPS worker because she was on bullshit.
nah, I think
Yeah, so she came here to check a motherfucker, huh?
no, not really. She was just like they not trying to keep. She
Yeah,
just want
keep
to do
Lil
it by
Los
the
away.
books.
hmm And he had to
Nah,
let her know, like, I ain't say nothing about Miss Tina. I'm talking about the worker. Oh, there he go right now.
mhm.
But yeah, that's pretty much she was talking about though. So yeah, wasn't too much of nothing.
And then
Kind of
she,
deflected. I ain't gonna lie, she was low key deflecting too, because she was speaking about how like a lot of supporters of Holly, doing this and this and that, and people was in the comments like, well, you sit on other people's lives and you watch them talk about this and watch them talk about that, and you don't
Right.
say nothing, type shit.
Right, because if they really wanted to die down, they wouldn't be doing the shit on the other end that they was doing.
cause
Right.
they be in the bushes like this.
Yeah. They sure do. I sure
Mhm.
just noticed Nina be all in the bushes, but
Look,
she
they be in
posted it
the
on
bushes like
Facebook, so
this.
she just exposed herself to let us know she be in the bushes.
The bushes like this.
That's okay. They need to come on up out of there so we can have a little talk.
I don't know. After they
Mhm.
burnt her stupid ass up on Keys Live, I don't think she want to hop on anybody else's panels.
Mm.
But we ain't gonna do it like that
Q, go get your girlfriend.
Tell her step into the light, Caroline.
Go get girl 6.
though.
Go get that phone sex operator.
Smooth operator.
Oh fuck.
Good ass phone sack. I ain't never had phone sack like that. No, I'm just
Mm-mm. Lord of mercy.
Mhm.
Well, you can finally say you had safe sex.
What?
For real though.
Dude, this nigga got a hookah in the car.
Yes,
Yes.
I do. I have a
Oh,
hookah in
Lord.
every fucking one of my fucking Tonka trucks.
That is crazy.
I got a hookah in every one of my cars.
You bold. I'd be scared one of them little coals would drop on the floor or something, start a motherfucking fire.
Nope. This is
I'm
actually
clumsy.
made so. This is actually made so that doesn't happen.
For real, Nina waiting for the pipe.
Oh,
She
Ah,
didn't.
Yeah, she need to
She didn't
go
want
ahead
to be in her dreams.
catch that flight on the 23rd. On the 22nd.
Mm-mm-mm.
Gonna be the best
I'm
time of her
screaming.
life.
Y'all nasty.
Ew.
She gonna be damn. I feel
Ain't no
like I'm
motherfucking.
18 again.
TMI.
But it's gonna be Stella got a groove back.
You gonna see it. She gonna be happy as hell. She gonna be on that bitch posting with her husband. Like, yeah. What she called? I forgot what she called him.
God damn. You got a cue. Let me. What? I don't know what that means. I can't read that. That's a comment for you though. You go ahead and read it.
What it say? I don't want to. Let me see. It say, you got it,
She
Q.
said, "Let me set that up for
Let me
you."
set
she
that up for
gonna
you.
hit you with that mummy lick. Sex is only the beginning.
She gonna hit him with the bow chicka wow wow. What you gonna say?
That shit, wow, chica, wow, wow.
Cougar snapper, huh?
I'm screaming.
She not a cougar, she a panther.
I'm lying.
Nina
Real
only in her
cheetah mama.
40s, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, she a panther.
Panther.
Yeah.
Motherfucking cheetah.
She
When
a
you in your
motherfucking
30s,
thundercat.
when you in your 30s, you a puma.
Thundercat,
When you in your
thundercat.
40s, you a
Oh.
panther. When you in your 50s, you a cougar. And when you in your 60s, you a vet.
I'm weak as fuck. So that's what Cher is, huh?
I love me some shit too.
Cher?
Cher,
Oh,
yeah, she got that little. She
Cher,
got Amber Rose baby daddy. That nigga young.
boy, Cher is a crypt keeper.
Shit,
Hey,
what
look,
she?
y'all see after we had got off live yesterday, she started making all them posts. She like, yeah, me and my husband is good. What? We ain't ever say y'all had problems. We just said we know what he can't do. And you know what I'm saying? You need that young thing to come give you some new life. Break your back in.
I'm screaming.
Right.
The devil?
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of variety. He can't do what he need to do then. Shit, somebody gotta do it, right?
Was she the one that told the internet her and her husband was having problems?
So
Exactly.
you try, so Quadre, are you trying to say you would be her
Oh,
cuckold? Is that
Yeah, but he can't watch, so that shit
He a
gonna be throw me out.
kryptonite.
that? I mean, that would be the whole point. You have to let you
Fuck
have to
it.
let
Fuck
folks.
and
it.
I'm a watcher.
Fuck it. He gonna have to get the motherfucking camera and make this shit for real, cause it ain't finna be just no sitting up in the room like
I'm a
you got some
voyeur,
freaky
y'all.
ass.
I
Oh
like to
no,
watch.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. My brother is into that swinger lifestyle, so he said he done that with a couple like women and they husbands. Like the husbands will sit
Yeah, like
there
to
and
watch. A
watch
voyeur.
them fuck their wives and like
That's
while
what
they
P. Diddy
Oh,
while
and
does.
they while they
what's
while
so
they get
crazy,
up
bro?
while they
Somebody
get up
keep
and smack
messaging me
they.
on Facebook from a
Do they
fake
get
page
paid for
asking
it?
me to be their cuck, trying to talk about some they
Yeah,
want me
they
to
they
be
pay
in.
they
Some
pay
Like
of
my
what
them
the
brother.
fuck?
ain't
They
uniform.
Yeah.
pay my brother for that shit. They pay him for it. Like
How
this
much?
nigga.
They want you to be the
Shit.
unicorn.
The most I
Give
seen
me
him
an
come back,
estimate.
most I seen him come back in the crib with was like 2,500.
I
Oh,
definitely a
that,
slang
Oh
I'm
top.
yeah,
gonna
that's a
say,
big business right there.
I don't know. If I'm gonna be a swinger, I
But
gotta.
Miss
he
Kim
he in,
said,
he into
"Q."
that swinger lifestyle
Miss
shit.
Kim said, "Let her braid your hair."
Come on with it
My
then.
For your date.
uh,
For your date.
what the fuck is that?
I'm
Come
weak.
on with it then, cause I sure need it done.
Yeah, they call voyeurs. So people that like to be watched are exhibitionists, and people that like to watch is voyeurs. I'm a voyeur.
I'm weak. Y'all some freaky
Like,
frogs.
shit, I mean, look, shit. I definitely a handle her ass. As long as they like if you want to watch, you definitely gonna have to pay some money. I ain't charging an arm and a leg because I want the coochie
You know,
anyway.
a lot of men can't perform when they
Yeah,
doing
I
that.
charge an arm and a leg. What the fuck? You ain't finna watch me for no motherfucking couple of hundred or thousand.
I want to
Man,
see a
he can
motherfucker
watch. He can watch
somebody
all the motherfucker he
bend
want.
her ass up.
I'm finna handle her ass. Give you everything you want. Just keep on paying. Call me anytime you want a slay. Oh, my son.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Uh,
Diddy.
Right.
they literally locked that man up for being a freak. That's crazy.
That's crazy
And
work.
Crazy.
everybody participated.
Half of them motherfucking judges and lawyers is doing the same fucking thing. And even worse, them motherfuckers is fucking kids.
Motherfuckers at what they call them motherfucking
It's a
places,
lot of people that's in the lifestyle.
a sun house or some shit, a beach house or some shit like that. Is that what they call it? The motherfucking superior, the rich and the motherfucking political motherfuckers be doing all that weird shit and at them little beach houses and shit.
Nah, they do them at places like the Bunny Ranch, the shit out there in Vegas. What's that shit
Brothels.
called?
Brothels.
Yeah, nah, the grottos and the fucking Bunny Ranch
Yeah,
and
they
the
call
who
brothels.
and
Yeah, they could do it at Dre's.
matter of fact who owns the Playboy Mansion right now?
Oh
Since
no.
since Hugh died, since Hefner
I
died.
don't know.
But what you talking about? They call brothels.
The brothels?
Oh,
Yeah,
brothel.
they call
They ain't
That's a
brothels.
called it that shit.
whorehouse. Nah,
Right?
that's not where
They
they
ain't
had
called
swinger parties at the
they
brothel.
ain't called that shit since the Wild Wild West.
That's what they called though. I
Yeah, back in the Wild
don't
Wild
know who.
West.
Let
Yeah,
me see. Let me Google. Let's see. The Playboy Mansion is owned
shit.
by entrepreneur Darren Metropoulos. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. He bought
Lousy.
it in 2016 for $100 million.
Damn.
That's crazy work. He up and out the new. Damn. I know
He up
he
in
in
there
there
looking.
having a time.
He up in there rolling around in all the nuts
He
things.
owned it when Hugh Hefner was still living in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they
Damn.
say he moved out in 2007. Well, obviously he died, but
Could y'all imagine the parties at the Playboy Mansion?
yeah, freaky
Yeah.
frogs.
Yeah,
Shit.
well, I'm a freaky
They
frog.
said it used to go down in the grotto.
Yeah, the Bunny Ranch. Ooh, wee.
That's where the high price whores are, though.
Right. The
My
Bunny
High
Ranch.
Club up in the air.
Mhm.
The Bunny Ranch.
That's
You
where
pay
my
every
High
bit of
Club come from.
$5,000.
To enter.
That's just probably for about 5 minutes. Shit.
Oh, yeah, they gonna get you up out of there. Then they gonna sip a glass of champagne with you while they
Hmm.
Listen,
count your money. While they count your fucking money in
Carisha,
your face
Carisha got paid 250,000. So what's that? A quarter mil
to get
Yeah,
peed on.
to get peed on.
Shit. And at the beginning of their relationship, he was paying her 500K.
Man,
Right. Yep. I thought I heard he adjusted her shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
he did.
He adjusted it down to 250, but she was getting 500K.
well, he got her that show and all that. I don't even know. Is it still on?
Carisha,
Nope,
please. I don't know.
nope.
On
She
both.
didn't. She didn't take up for him. She basically just went ghost when all the allegations and shit came down. So shit, he cut her ass off. But he was still paying 50 Cent baby mama condo rent, that $10,000 a month. He's still paying that shit right now. Shit, she wrote that letter to the judge. She said she had to keep her motherfucking career. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Well, 10,000 ain't nothing though.
Yeah, to them it ain't shit. That's a drop in the fucking bucket. It's something to her because she can't pay the 10,000 a month. She ain't getting no child
Oh,
support
listen.
from 50.
And let me see, 250,000.
50
And
got 50 got custody of his son.
Damn, and he don't even
every
give a fuck
5
about the
months,
other stuff.
that was $1 million.
Yeah, I
He
probably
wanted
would
to
have been
bring
there
he
too
wanted
long.
Diddy wanted to bring Dubai to him. So bitch, take this shit golden shower.
Shit, that's
I probably would have did the same thing.
he bought
and we
Dubai,
and
Dominican Republic. He
he
bought
said we not gonna do the
Brazil.
R. Kelly. We
He
not gonna
bought
record this shit.
Colombia. He brought all that shit.
The whole fucking world, huh?
I mean, I like throwing parties like
But
that though.
you know why everybody mad at 50? Because that documentary is damn near like you praying on a motherfucker who already down. Like you kicking a motherfucker who already down.
I
And
Right.
the
know
fact,
50 never gave a
and
fuck. He's petty.
yeah, and the fact that uh you really doing all this because you butt hurt because Diddy basically slutting out the bitch that you loved. He loved 50 loved it, that girl.
Hey man, these bitches be choosy, man. Choosy Susies. It is what it is.
So he felt like Diddy had one up on him because he basically took his bitch and slutted her ass out. And she's still a slut right now, writing letters to the judge like, please give him leniency. Don't give
I'm
him
saying,
don't give him 15 years, please.
shit, I heard he slutted out Yunty. Shit, you out here slut people baby mamas out. Why they can't slut yours out? 50 Cent. I heard he did something with Tia back in the day.
See account? Yeah, he did. He took
Yeah,
that
that's
bitch
what
shop.
I'm saying.
He did the Diddy. He took her shopping and then he dogged
He
her ass.
did
Shit.
Exactly. So how you
it.
gonna get mad because somebody doing it to you? You already done it to somebody.
Who?
Because he never thought it
50
was
and
gonna get done
Yunty.
to him.
Yeah, 50 and
Uh
Yunty. What?
Tia
It was
Kemp.
a video and all. That's what I heard.
You
Yeah,
know, niggas be feeling like
he
them
had made a
status.
sex tape with her.
Yeah.
No, I had took it out the chair.
Like
No,
not
lay
you and
back
your
in that
feelings
chair.
behind these bitches, man. These bitches come and they go, dude. Wallahi.
Listen,
Tender dick. Tender
That's
dicks.
crazy work to hear that from a
Your
girl.
dick. Hear what?
What you just said. These
Oh, cause I
what?
be saying all
bitches
that.
come and go.
They
Goddamn.
do.
They do.
You gotta
Man,
think about it, Q. For every man is fucking 10 females. Females outnumber us
I
10 to
love it.
fucking
Eight to
1.
one.
No, I'm already knowing shit. I'm already knowing. Now, I was just saying this crazy work here from
That's
an
why
actual girl.
that's why I don't understand why niggas be fucking spazzing the fuck out over these fucking females and want to kill
Mhm.
themselves and all that shit. Like you can't
Yeah.
find another 5 or 6 fucking females out there for you.
Right.
Like you
God, that's
can't be
how,
that fucking crazy and fucking love over no fucking female, bro.
I
bro.
mean, you could be crazy in love.
Not
Ain't
to the point to where you want to
that
kill
much love
yourself.
in the
Shit.
world.
Oh no,
Ain't
no,
that
no, no, no,
much
no,
love
no,
in the
no, not
world.
Keisha. Not
It
Keisha.
ain't,
Uh-uh.
it ain't that much love in the motherfucking world for
Fuck
that.
that.
It ain't that much love in the world to want to fight
What that
80
says, I love your,
over
I
anything.
love your fucking confidence, but shit,
Yeah.
you do
I
be
don't
tweaking
know.
though.
That shit's crazy.
You got it. Let me get. Oh no, I thought I was reading. You know what it is?
What it is.
It be that
That's
nut.
just that's just like how motherfuckers.
What? But
I had a girl. I paid for her body to get done and shit. And me and her broke up. And niggas was saying, "Damn, G, you just
You
gonna
should
let
take a
her go
body bag.
like that? You just gonna let her go like that?" Hell no. I
Oh,
built one. I built one. I could build another one. I'm building it around this bitch.
nah, I ain't gonna lie.
nah,
I would have deflated her shit.
I don't give
no,
a fuck.
so
You say build a bear
I,
on this bitch,
yeah,
huh?
nigga, I'm build a
build a
bed
bitch,
around this
huh?
bitch. I built
Build a
one and
bitch.
I
Huh?
build another one.
I'd have popped her ass like a balloon. At
Oh
least
my
one
god.
butt cheek or something that you
That
owe.
shit, that shit. After all the shit that I paid for, the fucking 360 lipo, the ass, the
Niggas
shit to get
really do
sucked
that
out of
shit.
her fucking arms. Then had to pay for the little recovery house in Miami. Then had to pay for the massages and shit. That shit totaled out to
Where
about
she got
11,000 fucking dollars.
where she
Shit.
got her body done at?
Miami.
Oh,
That's right.
Then I broke up. We broke up probably
Yeah,
like a year after that. Shit. I built one, I could build another one. Shit.
that's terrible. Out here wasting money's got her a new body so niggas could fuck the new body and not the old body.
I don't give no fuck.
her ass cheek was hanging out.
It is what it is.
Oh
Shit.
hell no.
You can't own a person unless, you go back in time. Shit.
I don't know about that, but I would have
Listen,
want
I'm
my
not even trying to
Slap
money.
invest
bitch
that
and
type of
chicken. No,
cancers
slap a
is
bitch
like
and
that, but
chicken wing.
I ain't trying to invest that type of. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
That's an investment right there, but
Uh-huh.
you're not going nowhere.
Yeah, shit.
But that was my crazier days. I'm different now.
Yeah. See, the person I am today wouldn't invest in no shit like that. I don't give a fuck. You want it done, you get it done yourself.
I could think about if I could get all the money that I spent back. The fuck? I'd be super
Well,
rich.
I'd be broke as
thankfully,
fuck.
thankfully, wifey came already built. So shit.
That's
Ain't nothing
good.
like a already built woman. Them is hard to find. Them is like diamonds in the rough, man.
For real.
You know, somebody got to match your fly. Ain't no oof. That's
Okay.
hard.
Oh shit! I forgot the fucking clock out. God damn
You was
hell.
you was dreaming about that hookah.
Shit, they gonna be on my ass.
Pass me the hookah.
That's my shit right there.
What that song?
Hmm.
I'm finna go hit me a little hookah lounge this
I
weekend.
definitely used to play the shit out of this shit when Young Thug dropped this shit. I ain't played this shit in so long ago.
I could dance. I could do the dance off that joint.
I tell you, I'm so sick of that fucking song.
What song?
They done that song playing right now. They played the
What
shit out
song
that
is
fucking song.
playing?
That Chris Brown and that Chris Brown shit. That
That's
remix.
The
my
one that
shit.
they do the dance
Usher.
to all the time.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
sick of that fucking song.
That's my shit.
That's the only thing I can't do is dance for the camera. You know how they be doing on fucking dances? I ain't got time for
Hmm.
that shit.
I'm
It's
screaming.
my daughter. She'll prop that camera up any fucking where and get
Yeah,
the doing all the
all the
TikTok
motherfucking
dances.
youngsters do that shit.
Yeah, I ain't got the knees for that
I
shit.
can't
This
even
bum
edit
ass,
a motherfucking TikTok video to save my life.
this bum ass knees say, no bueno, bitch, get off me.
I
You
wonder
know,
who is that person that let them do my hair and all that.
Huh?
I'm talking
Wait,
about who
what
is
Trina?
Miss King.
yeah,
What you
she
said,
from
Ski?
Chicago.
She said she stay in Chicago.
Yeah, I think she from Chicago.
Yeah, she in Cook County.
Right, but I wonder who that is though.
Oh,
That's
Miss King
Trina
come up and
down.
let me braid that somebody braid my
Oh,
hair and
Miss
shit.
Kent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trina said
Mm.
she'll braid my hair too on Keys panel. She said, let me braid your hair. I grip that shit.
I think Miss
hmm.
Kent got a
they
fatty.
gonna they gonna pull your brain out your pores
So
through
you
your
see it.
head.
She's sideways. No disrespect, Miss Kent, but you sideways. You shape like
I'm screaming.
the letter S.
Wait, she shaped like that.
Wait, so she on Facebook or something? I don't know. I ain't never
No, but
seen
you
it.
can look at her little picture.
Oh right, I got it. I don't know, shit. I don't know. You know this shit.
She got a big stupid booty.
Yup.
This show looking like it's poking.
She's shaped like the letter S.
Oh my gosh, all this gay shit is being talked in my ears. Crazy.
Hey,
What
hey,
gay
hey.
shit?
We don't say nothing when you talk about your little YN coming over and pile driving you. Okay.
Oh shit,
Uh-uh.
now. Not power driving.
Uh,
Power
I don't know.
tap you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And they be
Power
like,
tap.
Turbo troll. Yeah.
I'm screaming.
Get that power tap.
Shit.
I need me a puff bar.
who?
A puff bar. I ran
What's
out.
that? A puff bar? Is that a
Yeah.
vape?
Yes, ma'am.
Them things gonna kill people.
I
You
know.
just need a
We gotta die. We gotta die one day. So.
That's what they say.
you
But
need a
motherfucker don't look
natural
broke.
you need a
I mean, I
natural
can't be
hookah
talking.
with natural fucking shisha. Okay? Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to the smoke shop and check those out. I had a hookah before, but I didn't really. I couldn't get. I didn't know how to light it, so it didn't work for me.
It's easy, okay?
I
Like
can't
every
get
time
me.
I
I
try to
can't
light the coals, I just couldn't get the shit to get jiggy with me. I was just like, fuck it.
That's because you was getting them motherfucking coals. You got a light on the stove. Get you some Three Kings, some instant lights.
No, I got the coals.
Mhm.
They just like these little
Golden.
black things. They was like flat, and I just light them with the lighter
Mhm.
and put
Right, you
them on
need
I
a
top of
like
the
the
torch.
hook.
coconut. I like the coconut shell ones. They supposed to be good for the environment.
What is it? A hookah?
Ain't none of this shit good for you.
Yeah,
Smoking a
it's like,
hookah for 45 minutes is equivalent to smoking 100 fucking cigarettes at one time.
well, I smoke cigarettes, so I don't know.
I'm screaming.
Not too much on my Newports.
Shit's
What you
addictive.
do?
Don't smoke.
Shorts or
Don't s-
100?
don't smoke no
100.
Newports. You gonna end up sounding like old girl. Go
Nah, I've been smoking a
go
very
How
long
much do
time.
they
go
cost out there?
Huh?
out here.
How much do they
In
cost out
Chicago,
there?
them bitches is about $16 a pack.
That's how they is in Cali. How much is they out there where you at, T?
$11.
Oh shit! I remember when they used to be about $6.
Shit, I went
Motherfuckers
to
come
New
down
York.
there and buy all them bitches and
Listen,
come down
I
here
went
and
to
make
New
them
York.
drip.
My girl went to the store and she paid $18 for a pack of cigarettes. I said, "Have you lost your motherfucking mind?"
Motherfuckers be running it up off the pack of
Please.
squares. I ain't gonna lie.
Has she lost her mind? $18. I could have went to Habibi. I could have
Mo-
went
Motherfuckers
to
used to sell them
Habibi
for
and got them for $12.
motherfuckers used to sell them $2 a square. Now it's $5 a square.
I could go to the Arab
Mm-mm.
and he give me, the good
I'm
shit,
glad I
like
don't smoke them no more. I stopped
$18.
smoking cigarettes years ago.
Girl, how many years ago? You ain't but how old is you?
33.
You serious?
Oh damn,
Yeah.
girl, I thought you was about 26.
Me too. I was there. She was
Oh
like,
my gosh. I told y'all I
yeah,
was 33. I'll
I
be
thought you.
34 next year.
Yeah,
And
you
I
starting to
and
get
I'll be
seasoned.
and I'll be fucking 40. Jesus Christ.
I'll
Yeah,
be
look at
Where
nothing.
48 next year.
life is life. And
I'm gonna be just touching my 30s. I'm gonna be 30.
Yeah, that
That's
fake
crazy.
engine light coming on as soon as you hit that big 3-0.
Yeah.
I swear, as soon as you lift up out of bed, every bone is gonna crack.
Right. Back gonna
Shit,
be hurting
You
all
me
kind
you
of
gonna
too.
shit.
wake up. You gonna wake up every morning like,
Yeah, they're gonna be like, damn, I didn't feel this way in my 20s. What the fuck going on here?
Look, in my 20s, and all my guys will tell you, could jump over a fucking Range Rover hood without touching that bitch. Boy,
You can't do that now?
I can't run half a block.
I'm weak. That's crazy. It
That's
be
why
like that.
if the police ever come after me, shit, you got me, bro. Shit, yeah,
You ain't
put the
running for
cuffs on. I
nothing.
ain't running. I can run half a block
Yeah, ah,
before it's over with.
shit.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. It be like that though.
Yep.
It be like that. I can't even it take me shit when I get drunk. It take me about 3 to 4 days just to rejuvenate and get my shit together. Like fuck, what
Oh,
the fuck?
uh, hey, don't say nothing about being drunk, man. So
Yeah,
tomorrow is Friday. I start drinking tomorrow.
yeah. I got me some
I
tequila
ain't
in
gonna be
there.
back right until Monday afternoon.
Yeah, it takes a couple of days. In my 20s, boy, I used to get drunk and wake up, get 2 hours of sleep, wake up and go to work fine. Come home and do it all over again.
Mm.
I can't do that no more. Like you either get Friday or you get Saturday out of me, but you ain't getting both days because I can't do it.
I'm glad I'm just saving all my energy. Shit.
That's good. Cherish them
I'm
20s, boys. When you get to them
Yes.
30s,
Yes, cherish 'em. Shit. I still tell motherfuckers I'm motherfucking 34. Shit. I lost 4.5 years of my life. Shit. I need that back.
shit, be like that sometimes.
eight
Damn,
hours on this motherfucker. That's a day at work.
it's like 8 hours long. Oh my
Hmm.
Lord Jesus, I got a lot to watch.
Mm.
It's all right. I ain't got too much to do at work today. It's a chill day for me today, so I'll be watching and working.
Me
Go home
too.
and
I ain't
watch.
got too much to
Go
do.
home and watch
Working on
Power.
training. I'm on
What's up
email
with
duty
Power? I
today.
can't get it. What's going on with Power? Because I ain't seen Power in years.
Well, we can't tell you what's
The,
going on if
they
you ain't seen it.
they in the
Did
last
Ghost come back
season.
yet? Once I'll watch it
No,
if
Ghost
Ghost
is
come back.
dead.
Nah,
Man,
Ghost
nah.
is
yeah.
dead and
Ghost ain't
gone.
coming back.
Oh, then I ain't watching that shit.
Him, Amari Hardwick and 50 got
Yeah,
into it.
he's on a
So
TV show from Chicago.
Yeah,
That's
Ghost
good.
ain't coming back.
he dead and gone. Kanan ain't coming.
He
None of
gonna
them
be
niggas is
he gonna
back.
be coming up in the parts of like the new one though. You
Yeah,
see the new shit
they
they're
was
working on?
yeah,
Yeah, the origin.
they doing the origin shit, like they
Yeah.
going back.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because they done introduced us to Breeze, so you know it's finna be another one.
Yeah, they just now introducing his app. But they gonna come
Yep.
back on with that. They gonna come back on with Raising Canaan, and then I think they're gonna jump
Yeah,
from a
Raising
part.
Canaan.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
think they're
Raising
gonna
Yeah,
Canaan got
to how
one
Kanan
more
met
season.
Tommy and Ghost.
But you know what's the name
That's what.
ain't dead? Uh
Who?
like in the future, like the episodes now that's going on, like the future them.
What's your
His
name?
mama, Rock. Rock ain't
Oh,
dead.
right.
Yeah.
right now. Rock never died. No, she never did.
Yeah, she never died because when 50 got out of jail, he told Tommy and Ghost, I gotta go visit my mama.
Yeah, but we don't know if he went to the grave or to her actual house.
Yeah, he
He just
wasn't
said
Yeah.
lying though.
that he
Like
was
he's saying like
visiting
he was
her.
lying.
But I don't know.
I don't
She
think
could have
Rock
been
was
alive.
dead.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
Rock was
wonder what
dead.
happened to Uncle Lou and Uncle Marvin. I wonder if them niggas was dead in the future.
I
Right.
think Marvin is dead and Lou
Yeah.
probably
No,
become a crackhead or some shit.
I think Lou probably dead and his ass in jail because it looked like he finna get ready to go to jail on that one. I thought his ass finna get booked a couple times. Marvin now.
He
Yeah,
killed the
he been doing
witness,
bad shit lately.
didn't
Well, I think he's gonna be in jail though.
We
he?
shall see.
Right.
We shall motherfucking see.
I want to
I
start doing
can't wait to see what
podcasts
they
on
gonna
that
do
shit.
with Snap and Pops though. Them motherfuckers janky.
Said you want to step off into another sector Q.
Yeah, yeah. Well, at least the Power shit. I love Power, boy. I love that shit for real, for real. Like, I watch every last episode of every book. I haven't missed the episode.
Hell yeah, I go back and watch that shit just because.
Gotta wait till the live is over
What for? What?
to watch how many live likes the post got.
Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This one for the books. I'm pretty sure this one gonna be talked about. Maybe.
I told
Mm-hmm.
you Keys
Yeah, yeah.
gonna do a whole segment on how Trina was over here kicking it with the ops.
Yeah.
Then
Then you
He
had
gonna do
all
a
our lesbian them all there on here. Yeah, yeah. Your shit went up. You probably got
he
at
gonna
least
do a
1,000 views.
you
he
had
gonna do a
Carlos in the
whole
comments and
segment.
shit. They gonna screenshot that and I'm pretty sure they screenshot that and sent it to him already. Your boy Candyman Los came about the cutthroat.
And you see, I make fun of his ass. He just blessed me.
He be making so much fucking clickbait.
My whole thing
He's a
is
content creator. That's what they do.
the shit it's boring now. Like
Right, that's what I'm saying. It be
you
too
just making
clickbait,
up
bro.
you just making up stories out you just pulling shit out your ass. Don't nobody give a fuck about that fucking jacket. You made a whole fucking 17-minute fucking video
Did he?
on how they
The,
was into it over a fucking Da Vinci jacket. I give a fuck about that
the
shit.
man might as well make a video and say Marlon Lawrence dead on YouTube. He might as well do some shit like
Mm.
that. That's how chasing his ass be doing.
You know what he doing though? He know he can make anything about that situation and people going to watch it no matter what he
Yeah,
say.
they. I mean, I
As
noticed it.
long
Yeah,
as
he did.
for me to
He
meet.
did have like 1,700 views on off just that stupid ass shit alone. Like,
And that was just only in a few minutes, a few hours and shit like that. He doing numbers like that. I be saying this
They
shit.
love when he speaks. That shit is crazy.
Make a motherfucking segment on your life as a goddamn Salvation Army security guard. You couldn't. You too out of shape to be a real police officer, and you too out of shape to go to the real fucking army. So you did the next best thing.
I'm screaming.
You said you was gonna do law enforcement and the army all at the same time.
How was that
My
possible?
mama, my mama always told me don't trust the motherfucker that's a security guard or a crossing guard or a hall monitor. Nah, I see why.
You remember what happened to the last security guards?
Nah, what happened?
Oh no.
He hate when I say that shit. He say, "What security guard? There ain't no security guard. Boy, your ass a motherfucking security guard. Accept your job for
That,
what it is."
that shit literally that
That's probably
even
how
your
he got his PCL.
even your fucking job. If you have a
Mm-hmm.
if you draw down a W-2, your job is public. Your the job that you work is public information. You draw on a W-2, your shit is public information, brother.
Yeah, they definitely not gonna say you work here and you don't work there. That don't even make
Huh.
sense.
Jesus.
And don't worry, my boy. Ain't nobody gonna be outside them two bushes out in front of your building with no garage.
Ooh.
The police that live next door.
Police, the Gary police officer that stay on the motherfucking corner. You good?
The Gary. I thought he stayed in Chicago.
He's saying East Chicago, Indiana.
What the hell? What the what?
Yeah, that's crazy, right? East Chicago, Indiana.
So is that in
Yeah,
But
Illinois or is that in
it's
Indiana?
it's in Indiana, but it's like right over the fucking border or some shit like that.
yeah.
But
I was
it's
gonna
a
say,
Gary.
you can stand
It's
in
it's
between Chicago
it's
and
it's
Indiana, literally.
it's a Gary police officer that live right on the corner.
You can literally have one foot in Indiana, one foot in Chicago, literally.
Damn. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
That's how close it is.
I'm not gonna lie. East Chicago, Indiana. East Chicago. So it's the east side of Chicago, but yet it's in Indiana. Is that what
Hmm.
it is?
Yeah,
Oh
Basically.
wow. I heard the fuck out of that.
yeah, because that's damn near right by my old crib, my 8224 South Harper address. They be posting up on the Facebook and shit.
Damn.
If I just like walk like probably about a mile or two towards the east, then I'll be in Indiana.
76 in South Shore from 2020 to 2023.
Okay, well, Chicago, I heard the fuck out of that. That is some crazy shit. I ain't never been to the Midwest, so I don't know what the fuck is looking like or what it's like.
Yeah, people when people be like, I hate when people from Chicago be like, I don't know my way around Chicago. I be like, what? This is like you can come here and easily be able to get around.
You said
Yeah,
people that's from here or not from here.
everything is up and down and diagonal, side by
I
side. I
just feel
mean,
like
left to right.
if you from somewhere and you telling me you don't know how to get around without no GPS, you ain't really from there. You probably lived there a couple of years, moved away,
Now,
came
I be
back. Like,
motherfuckers who been in the house all their life type shit.
hell nah. You should be able to get around your city comfortably with no GPS,
Yeah,
back streets and all.
some motherfuckers been privileged their whole life. They been drove and from school. They ain't never had to get on no bus. They ain't never been downtown. They ain't never been to the water tower. They ain't never did shit. Cause they think all that
Yeah.
shit is ghetto.
What can you get on the red line? Socks, drawers, batteries,
Shit,
oils.
weed. They got weed on that bitch too.
I'm screaming.
I ain't rode the red line since the Taste of Chicago was like 2 weeks long or a week long or some shit like that.
Yeah.
That was the last time I was on the red line.
And what is
Yeah.
the rail? That's a bus.
It's a no.
Nah,
That's the
that's
point.
the train that go from
Uh,
95th. to fucking how far do the red line go? What's the last stop on the red line?
Last stop is 95th, and then the other one from the other side is
Howard or some shit like
yeah,
that?
yep, Howard, yep. But that switch right over to the blue line to get to the airport and shit. So that shit really long. You know they finna put an extension on the red line and make it
Yeah,
go
the
from
red, the
95th to
red,
115th or some shit like that.
yeah, the red line's supposed to be extended.
Oh, I heard the fuck out of that. Do it only run through in Chicago, or does it go to like other cities, like the surrounding
Nah,
cities?
nah, that's just the Chicago Transit. It's
Right now,
basically
hell
the
now you have to
CTA.
start getting on a pace bus and shit
You
after that.
right. You either
Um,
got to get on Pace bus or you got to take the fucking what's that shit? G the Metro.
Yeah, yeah, the
Take
metro.
take the Metro out to the suburbs. Metro go out to the suburbs.
oh, that's right. But shit, I'm about to. I gotta get off this motherfucker. I'm tired. I
Yeah,
gotta
because I
be up.
ain't going to sleep without watching Power.
Yeah, I'm finna watch my little show until I fall asleep. I gotta be up in 6 hours.
All right, y'all. Good night, y'all.
Nice talking
Good
to you
night.
niggas.
For sure, for sure.
Peace.